Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday night live stream. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We are going to go ahead and get started as always with the first break that I have all ready to go for you. I usually pick the first one, and then the upcoming boxes we let you pick. You can pick everything from an old box like 2019, this or that. I've got like 2019 Bowman Jumbo, 2019 Topps Heritage, stuff like that, all the way up to the newest stuff like 2025 Bowman, 2025 Series 2, and so on. So thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and get started. The first break that you see here on the screen, I'll show you the boxes involved. We've got 2025 Bowman. It's a hobby box, guaranteed auto in there. We've got a Series 2 Jumbo box. The Series 2 Jumbos have been extremely generous to us. 2 silver packs, an autograph, and 2 relics in there. We've got the brand new, just came out on Thursday, the day before Independence Day. We got the All-Star Game Mega Box in there. It's a whole new, brand new set. And we've also got, for good measure, a 2024 update hanger box as well. So all of this is in play. We have a buyer appreciation program that we run every single team break, where every 5 teams that you win, it is a free hobby pack in your stacks. If you get 5 wins, 5 teams, that's a free hobby pack, and it's new stuff too. So it'd be a Series 2 hobby pack. If you get 10 teams, it would be 2 hobby packs, and so on. So thank you very much for joining us. We'll go ahead and shuffle the wheel around a bit here to get our first one ready to go. And without further ado, your very first spin is coming up. We'll start things out tonight sudden death style, which means you don't have any extra time. No time gets added on. Sometimes there's a grace period added where you get extra seconds added. We're not adding anything to get started. When that time expires, whoever has the max bid will win. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Starting live right now. Sudden death is activated. This allows us to fill the breaks a little quicker so we can get right to it. So we're going to start off here with Meekchu. So if you're new here, the way this works is Meekchu just won the first spin. That lot is just the order number. And Meekchu is going to start things off with the Houston Astros. So he will get every single Astro. So if there's some sort of crazy like throwback Nolan Ryan auto from 2025 Series 2 or a silver pack auto of Nolan Ryan, Astros uniform, he would get it. Meekchu, thank you very much. Good luck with the Stros. Next one, Sudden Death number 2 is live right now. Everything's sudden death. Everybody that participated in our breaks on Wednesday and Thursday, all that stuff was mailed out. Man, I really took it down to the wire on Saturday, getting your stuff out from Independence Day, this 4th of July special. I got it to the post office 5 minutes before they closed, and it was 111 packages. They probably hate me. Meekchu's going 2 for 2. Meekchu, good luck with the Braves. Number 3 is going live right now, sudden death. The good news is I had one of those scan sheets, so they didn't have to scan every package, because Whatnot also, I think Ross taught me this. You can print a scan sheet, and they just scan one piece of paper, and it like automatically enters all 111 packages or whatever you have. So that should have made it a little easier on them. But we're just having such a good time on the 4th of July. I didn't want to stop and do packages. Meekchu is on fire. 3 for 3. He's got the D-backs. Thank you very much. Number 4 is live right now. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, man? Colin, doing pretty well. Thank you very much. Busy day today. Very busy day. But ready to rock and roll right now. We woke up this morning, my wife and I rolled out of bed at 8:45 a.m., went to church. Then after that, we went to brunch, or I guess it was actually lunch, but we had breakfast for lunch. TJ, you've got the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck to you with the Rays. Number 5 is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Number 5, sudden death. Then after that, we went shopping for my son. Got him a bunch of new clothes because he's growing really quick. We had to give him 3 to 6 month outfits because the boy eats nonstop. Meekchu with the next one. Meekchu with the Phillies at number 5. Meekchu, good luck. Phillies are yours. Next one up, number 6, is now live. Good luck, everybody. Number 6, sudden death. After that, went to Walmart. No new cards there, but got some stuff for groceries and for dinner tonight. Then came home and relaxed. Meekchu with number 6, continuing his domination. I think he's 5 for 6. Meekchu, you got the Dodgers. Good get right there. Good luck. I'm looking for Rokies and Shohei Ohtani's. Good luck with the Dodgers, Michu. Next one is number 7. It is live right now. Colin says 2025 Chrome Blasters are on sale for $24. There's no way. $24? I paid freaking $40 plus tax a piece for 100 of them. Are you serious, Colin? You got a link you can drop so I can go and look into that? You sure it's 2025 Chrome and not like 2022? That's crazy. There's no way they would. I can't see them doing that. Madness is going to have the Mets. If that's the case, then that means that the Blasters are going to absolutely suck this year. If they're probably like, oh crap, we got to sell all these Blasters. Here's number 8 going live right now, Sudden Death. I got to look into that a little more. Captain's got the all-star rosters right there. Very nice. I haven't had a chance to sit down and really look at that. Andres Munoz, I see that from Seattle. He's freaking lights out. We've got this next one going to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry with this next one, and it's going to be the Oakland A's coming off the board. Look for Jacob Wilson for you, Jerry. Good luck with Oakland. They're yours. Next one, number 9, Sudden Death, is live right now. White Sox Tom says that Bobby Jenks, who just passed away, yeah, rest in peace, 44 years old. Bobby Jenks passing away. Former closer for the 2005 World Series champion White Sox. Supposed to be at the game for 25th anniversary, but unfortunately, I think he had some form of stomach cancer. It's really sad news. So that really sucks. Definitely thoughts and prayers to his family. That's awful. But Michu's got the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City, Michu. I appreciate it. And here's number 10 up for grabs. We'll be breaking soon. 10 teams down already. Because says I did the same thing. 11 a.m. church, then lunch, then breakfast. Always enjoyable. Yeah, very, very nice. Our sermon today was about the book of Revelation. We've got the Chicago Cubs coming off the board next. Madness Hero with the Cubs. Good luck with Chicago. Number 11's up for grabs next. I got to see about Colin talking about this this MLB shop. Doesn't have the link. My goodness. You're right. Wait a minute. Are they really that? I'm seeing 40 right now. But when I searched it, let me see. You can only get 10. Really? Can I get a whole case of these? I don't know why everybody wouldn't just buy these for 23. You'd be able to sell all these. What's the max I can buy? 200. Let's see. There's no way they're gonna let me buy 200 of these. There's no way. I'll let you know if this works or not. It has 200 for $2,000. That's $40 a piece. No, 50. It's gonna be 50 for $2,000. That's $40 a piece. That's not the. Let me look into this more. Anyway, Cody's got this next one. We might be able to get Chrome Blasters for half price almost, 40% off. So Cody, here's your spin. I'm gonna look into this. I'll share the link for you. Bone says that code doesn't apply to them. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Angels are off the board. Good luck. Number 12 is up for grabs. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I think it's number 12, Sudden Death, is live right now. Everyone's looking at these blasters. Yeah, it is not working. Bambino says try code Firework. Does that work, Bambino? TJ with this next one. Man, wouldn't that be something to get 50 blasters for basically half price? TJ, you have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Thank you very much. Number 13 is live. Sudden Death right now. 10 seconds. Yeah, Topps Chrome Blasters. If you're interested in them, they are $40 on the MLB shop. I'll give you the link, and you guys can mess around with it a little bit if you want to. There it is. It doesn't really work, though. JD with this next one. JD, you're going to be paying full price, it looks like. All-star roster revealed. Paul Skeens is an all-star. Well, heck, we knew that was going to happen. I'm curious to see who's going to start. J.D. Owens will have the White Sox. So Paul Skeens is pitching today, Sunday. So looking forward to the All-Star game. He'll pitch again. He pitches today, Sunday. He's pitching right now. He'll pitch again on Saturday next week, more than likely. Then You know, the All-Star game is Tuesday. He might even pitch Friday. Should be good to go for an inning or two. What starters do is in between their starts, they throw a side session about 30 or 40 pitches. He just doesn't have to throw a side session in between starts. Could throw 1 inning, 2 innings. I think Paul Skeens is in line to start the All-Star game. If it's up to the manager. Number 14 is live right now. Sudden death. Number 14 is now live. But yeah, thanks for letting us know about that, Colin. But the blaster code just is no good. It probably only applies to clothes and stuff. Their clothes are already probably marked up like 200% anyway. We got the Nationals coming off the board next. Washington at number 14 going to Madness. Madness Hero, thank you very, very much. Number 15 is live right now. Robin says, hope this works this time around. I got banned last time because Apple Pay wouldn't let me pay. Well, we didn't ban you. I think they just automatically, by default, lock you out. I think Kutch should be an all-star. I love Andrew McCutchen. I don't think he's an all-star, though. Like, 750 OPS? He could qualify for the the legacy spot. Remember they were doing those legacy all-star spots where guys like Miguel Cabrera, who was nowhere near deserving, he got to be an all-star when he was like 40. Albert Pujols. I could see him getting that spot. Yeah, a legacy. He definitely deserves the old man spot if they still do that. There's number 16 live right now, Sudden Death. But yeah, if they still have those old man legacy all-star spots for the players that are near the end of their career but still playing relatively full-time, then they should give it to him. J.M. Owens has this next one. Yeah, Kershaw just got his 3,000 strikeout. That's kind of like a big deal. He's not deserving of an all-star appearance this year, but him and McCutchen have had careers that are worthy of honoring them at the all-star game if they're going to retire, especially if Kutch says this is it. I would like to see him on the all-star team. It's not deserved, but if they have an honorary spot for that, then I think he deserves it. Here's number 17 live right now. Sudden Death. 13 more teams. We can start breaking all these open. Everything's Sudden Death, 10 seconds. And Old Settlement is going to grab this one. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the all-star rosters just yet. I just haven't had time to. They gave it to Kershaw, says Otto. So I guess they probably think that Kershaw might be closer to the end of his career than McCutchen. This might be it for Kershaw. Who knows? He was kind of on the fence about, I don't want to play unless I can play for Los Angeles or Texas. He lives in Texas, that's why. Old Settlement has Boston. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. But I think Kutch still probably has another year or two left in him. I hope he has more than that, because I love the guy. I think he kind of has a 1-year contract in perpetuity here in Pittsburgh as long as he can suit up and still deliver some sort of value. And he's actually been our second best player. I would say Nick Gonzalez has been our second best offensive player. Nick Gonzalez has been our best hitter. TJ, the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. And now we're down to just about 11 teams left. Here's number 19 going live right now. You got the Yankees still out there. Padres, Orioles, Brewers, Rockies, and Pirates and Cardinals, all good teams. Sudden Death, everything. And Robin is going to have number 19. Robin, thank you very much. You're going to have the Minnesota Twins coming up for Robin. Thanks, Robin. Good luck. Next one, number 20. It's about 10 teams left now. Yeah, the Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt. Rockies with Charlie Condon. Pirates, of course, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. Orioles with their big stockade of prospects. Yankees are out there as well. Next one going to South Jersey. Beer Guy. South Jersey, thank you very much. You got the Yankees. That should make you happy. In your own backyard there. You got your maybe hometown team, unless maybe you like the Mets. But South Jersey, good luck with the Yanks. Next one up, number 21 is live right now. There it goes. Sudden Death. Robin says, wow, it worked. Not sure what you mean. Oh, your payment went through. Okay, I thought you meant that maybe your maybe you got that code to work that we were talking about earlier. And Robin tries to go 2 for 2, but this time they're going to hang you up. It says error processing the sale of lot 21. The sale is pending. So when that happens, we can't do. We just have to stop for just a few seconds and see if it comes through. But if it doesn't, we have to continue on. And then when it does come through, then we give you your spin. Just sometimes it just never comes through, and we can't just stop the show. We're doing sudden death, so we can roll right into the next break, you know, and get these sold quickly and just break cards and then repeat. But it's still coming up as failed. Here comes the next one. 22 is now live. We'll give Robin that spin when the payment comes through. But the next one, sudden death, is now live. Otto says, my mom's deputy chief is Charlie Condon's mom. That's pretty freaking cool to know, you know, by way of some sort of affiliation, a major leaguer, a big name. This next one's going to Madness Hero. Wow, we're on a rough streak right now. Madness Hero's payment failed, but then it comes through. That was a quick turnaround. Madness Hero got it fixed. Number 22 for Madness is going to have the Buccos. Good luck, number 22, Madness. Pirates are yours. We'll take them off the wheel. Next up, number 23 is live. Good luck. Everything's 10 seconds sudden death, which, you know, gets us right into the breaks a little bit quicker. Owstown has our next one. Owstown, thank you very much. Number 23, Owstown is going to have the San Diego Padres. So good luck, Owstown. Put your name on the Padres. 23. All right, Padres are off the board. There's only 8 teams left, and the Brewers got the best possible name. Actually, the top 3 guys are all still left for Bowman. The Brewers with Jesus Madej, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, and Charlie Condon for the Rockies. You also still have the Rangers, Orioles still out there. Here's number 24 live, 10 seconds, sudden death. Live right now. Be a busy week here and whatnot. We have a basement blowout sale coming up tomorrow. Those aren't long shows. They're relatively short, like 2 hours tops usually. But it should be fun. Got a whole bunch of stuff downstairs we can sell off. Owstown taking the next one. Thanks, Owstown. Wizard says, thanks for the cards. They all came in great condition. You're welcome. Thanks for participating. I appreciate that. Owstown. How about that? You get your team. You get the Orioles. Congratulations. Number 25 is live right now. Just 7 teams. Then we can start to rip in this first round. BK loves the basement blowout sales with the flash sales where we sell like a whole case of packs in like a minute. I know sometimes that's crazy. I don't know if I kind of showed a little sneak peek of the basement in the beginning of today's video. There's the Guardians coming off the board. Cleveland going to meet you. Good luck, meet you. Looking for Travis Bazanas. Here's number 26. You're going live next. Number 26 is live right now. I also have these from the basement. I can do those tonight as well. Maybe I'll mix one in every so often. Only got 5 left because I greedily opened 3 of them. I was like, I'll open one of these, and I went for 3. It was in today's video. Did I make that live yet? I think I did. It was me just opening a case of hangers that I found in a cabinet. South Jersey is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. And now we're down to the final 5. The big 3 are all still there from Bowman. The Rockies, the Cardinals, and the Brewers. The big 3. We'll let you pick what we do also tonight in each round. Next one up is going to go to Jeff. Jeff's payment has failed. Number 27, we'll see if that comes through. Jeff 1120. Again, we usually wait about 10 to 15 seconds before moving on to the next one. Yeah, I usually try to get my video uploaded before I go live for a Whatnot stream, just because there's just so much stuff going on here. Like, I don't have time to mess around with that while I'm ripping cards, sorting cards, you know, spinning the wheels and all that good stuff. But still coming up failed. Number 28 is live right now. Still 5 teams left. With the big 3 still out there, sudden death. If Jeff's payment comes through, we'll get you a spin. If not, then no harm, no foul. Robin's never did come through. It's just the way it goes. We got Jeff taking this next one. Jeff at number 28. All kinds of craziness is going on here. Madness Hero won this one. I think Madness Hero's payment just failed too. Just what is going on with these payments today? Madness Hero's payment has failed. But I think Jeff's came through. I'm pretty sure Madness just failed 28, but I think Japs made. I don't know. There's like 3 failed payments. I don't know what's going on. I have all these flashing red signs, notifications keep popping up all over the place. And so now it's saying Madness Heroes payment has failed. So let me check on Jeff and see if that came through, because I thought maybe I saw that one slide through, or I have no idea. Yeah, Jeff's payment did indeed come through at number 27. So Jeff, I got you, but I don't have Robin and Madness. So here we go. This spin is for Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Here it is. This is Jeff's official spin, and he's going to get the Rocky. He's looking for Charlie Condon there, so good luck. So 27, Jeff, we got you. And I can cross you off the list of, payments that are failed. Still Robin and Madness I got to keep an eye on because those could come through. Here's number 29, Sudden Death Live right now. There's my beautiful wife looking through. She got the gold glove for a wiffle ball game. Man, she was making all these crazy plays. Like Ozzie Smith out there. You definitely had the most range out of any of us.
Yeah.
I felt like I was super slow out there in terms of getting to the ball. I'm still sore from that too. Meekju has got the next one. Meekju's taking the Cardinals. Good luck. We're down to the final 3. Number 30 is live right now. E-Buck, how's it going? We should start a wiffle ball league, Sophia.
Yeah.
I always
swear every day.
When I first started my YouTube channel, I wanted to make a series called Wiffle Ball Wednesdays where we would just play wiffle ball.
Yeah.
And now that our family's so big, we could do that. Just think about getting a bunch of people together. Mosho is going to have the Tigers. Steve says hi.
Hey, Steve.
I can smell what you're making. It smells so good. Sophia added a crock pot to her resume. So, here's number 31. There's only 2 teams left. The Brewers are the most expensive team for Bowman because of Jesus Made. They're live right now. Sudden Death. Made is the most valuable prospect auto you can find. Thundery says lot 19 to 21 both went through for him. No pending payments. South Jersey with this next one. South Jersey, thank you very much. Yeah, I have 21 as coming up as failed. And it's going to be the Blue Jays here. I did say Ricky Hernandez. I know. I should have included that in my AI song of all the bad things going wrong. South Jersey with the Blue Jays in the very last team. You have a 100% chance of the Milwaukee Brewers, and they are live right now. Jesus Made, the most valuable prospect auto, is up for grabs. His spot. Yeah, I invested in an AI song app, and it's actually pretty good. Sophia's really impressed with some of the songs I make.
Yeah.
You should hear some of the songs I made. They're the most ridiculous lyrics about the kids and stuff. You just I want to hear a story about the 4th of July, so I type a bunch of just nonsensical lyrics about him lighting a firework, and then the firework turns into a rocket ship, and the rocket, and then EJ's, my son's on the rocket ship, and Elon Musk is driving the rocket ship, and they go to Mars, and it's all in the song format. It's the song sounds legit. It's just pretty crazy, and it just pops out that song in 5 seconds too. All you do is type in all the lyrics. You can also pick what type of song that you like. So you could. Robin says, so I'm out $80. This sucks. Let me check on it, Robin, and see what's going on. Did it clear? Robin, you have 19 and 21. You are good for the Twins. Now, number 21, you can do 2 different things with that. I didn't see 21 come through because when it does clear, it just pops up, and it took a long time to clear. You can either cancel order number 21. We got you down to 19. If you cancel order 21, I will approve it, or I can just give you a free spin in the next break. This is only break number 1 of probably 8 or 9 that we do tonight. So you can get the very first spin in the next break if you like. So either cancel it, take a credit, or if you'd like, I could send you a sealed box of something, like a Fanatics box or something. Whatever makes you happy, man. Before I break all of these, we're about to get into this. I got a whole bunch of these boxes. I said I'd be selling these between the rounds, one at a time. So if you'd like a sealed box.
Do you have any more painter's tape?
No, just regular tape downstairs.
That's covering the wood.
You just have to throw them on the floor like I do. I don't know. Seal box. I'm going to go ahead and sell you this right now. I only got 5 of these, so sealed 2019 Series 1 hanger box is up for grabs next, and then we'll get into the break because I said I'd sell these to you. So here you go. It's live right now. Then we'll start the break. But I'm going to be doing these here and there. Starting off at a freaking $1. Sudden Death. And the sealed box is going to go for just $13. That's actually way less than they would go for on eBay. So you got a deal there. And now we can start the break. O's Town. It's going to get that one. I was just cancel it. I can't cancel it. Unfortunately, you got to do it. So if you can look that up, go ahead and just cancel it, and I'll accept it. I can't cancel the twins, but I can cancel the one where you didn't get assigned to. He says, did you print? I did not. Oh, yeah, Kyle Tucker, rookie, is in here, or is in the 2019 box. So good luck finding that one, O's Town. All right, got that printed out. Let's see what we can find in these boxes. I also will put a poll up. You can choose the next break. Whatever you'd like to do is what we'll put together for you. Can be anything from a silver pack round to museum collection to Bowman. So far, nothing going on yet in the 2024 box. There is a gold card coming up, though. So we got a parallel here. This Tyler Wade, and the gold card is going to be an Ildemaro Vargas. Here's our yellows. Josh Gibson never played in the big leagues, so just so you know, I always give Josh Gibson to the Pirates because he played most of his career for the Homestead Grays. The Homestead Grays are located in Pittsburgh. Like, literally, it's a hop, skip, and a jump to Pittsburgh. It's so close. In fact, I work right, like, literally, that's my district, Homestead, so I know it very well. Next one up, we've got the All-Star Game box coming next. Before I rip into the All-Star Game box, we'll check these out. Someone said if you send me, or if they send me a mystery pack, will you open it up? Yeah, Mystery Box Monday. As long as you put attention MBM, I'll just put it into the Mystery Box Monday mix, and we'll get it opened up. But here's some choices for you for the next round. You can pick what you'd like us to do. So for the next round, would you like us to go with a 2024 Flair and go with 2024 Archives and maybe 2024 Heritage High number? We could also go with 2025 Bowman Jumbo. If you want to go into the Bowman Jumbo round, we could go with maybe, what else is over there? 2024 Allen Gitter. Plus, I always throw extra boxes into each round too. Or if you want to go with the silver pack round, silver packs, 25 silver packs, it would be a mixture of silver packs, mostly 2025. I got a stack of them here. And then I've also got some from, I believe, 2020. I put those together for you. Do that round. Looks like my son's hungry again. He's always hungry. Always hungry. Let's see. Yeah, the only place you can find these, you can find them at Target and Walmart if you're super lucky, but everyone's been clearing the shelves real quick. So now they're all in back order. You can probably get them from Dick's Sporting Goods, but they're not going to come until like sometime in August, which kind of sucks. Brand new set, All-Star Game set. There are hits in here. A lot of foils. We've got a classic swings card right there. A lot of Braves flair to these boxes. Maddox and Smoltz. Since the Braves were hosting the All-Star Game, they did a whole subset for them. Coming up next pack. Kid's going to grow up to be a home run slugger. I hope so. Jeff, every single card you see ships. Doesn't matter if it's a 10-cent card or a $10,000 card. Every single card that you see and every single card that we open here gets sorted out and shipped. Everything. Tim Hudson right there. Dale Murphy. Willie McCovey. The Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. And Yordan Alvarez. I see that Robin, who had that payment issue in the last round, has filed for a cancellation. Let me go and check into that, Robin, so I can accept that for you. Because I saw you say that you were in Sweden or something like that. Let me see if I can get that fixed for you, because you said you had to go to bed soon. I don't want you to go around or go to bed wondering if it's going to be taken care of. All right, lot 21. It says, payment problems. Will you accept my cancellation? I will accept. You will get your $54 back there you go. Andrew McCutcheon right there. Dylan Cruz. Andrew Jones right there. And Mookie Betts is numbered. Got a foil here. Numbered to 250. Nice. We'll get that sleeved up. Mookie Betts to 250. First numbered card so far. First time. Actually, you know what? Technically the second numbered card. We had the gold in the last round. Thank you, Robin, over in Sweden. Never been to Sweden. I've only been to Europe once, and that was to Spain. But I'd like to go check it out. Getting up there in age, got to start to travel soon, or before you know it, I'll be in my freaking 70s or 80s and not be able to do it anymore. Spencer Strider right there. Drake Baldwin rookie card. That's kind of nice. Drake Baldwin getting the homegrown heroes. He is one of the favorites for the Rookie of the Year in the National League. I think that the Miz is going to pass him up though. PCA. Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. Doesn't have him beat right now, but I think by the end of the season, once he starts to accumulate some innings, it's just going to be obvious that the Miz is the choice. Let's do our Bowman box next. See what we can find. The Swedish Fish. Never been there. I mean, Sophia and I, we went out and got our passports last year, and then we haven't traveled anywhere outside of the country. We're like talking about, before she got pregnant, we were like talking about going overseas and everything. And then we're like, we'll just wait a little bit. Now we got a little baby, so it's even tougher. Let's see what we can find here. Next is this in Scandinavia. Is there any sun there? I don't know. I just want to go and check it out. It seems like it would probably be a pretty safe place to visit. Like, I don't want to go to places like China and Russia or any of these war-torn countries, but I'll go visit a place like that, Sweden and stuff. Charlie Condon right there. We've got Cal DeBarge on the Reptilian. Yeah, that's right, the mix. No need to go there. JJ Weatherholt. My wife wants to go to Somalia real bad one day, and I'm like, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Because her entire family, every single one of them, was born there, except for her. But they left because of obvious reasons, not safe. There's Sammy Stafura. Canada would be nice, says White Sox Tom. We actually tried Canada. We went there. Yeah, that's what we did with our passport. We went to freaking Canada. I forgot because I put it out of my mind. That was a terrible trip. Really did not like Canada. We went to Toronto, though. Like, I don't think there's any reason for me to ever go back to Toronto except for to see the Sky Dome. Here's our next one, or the Rogers Center. Whatever it's called nowadays. Sports Cards, what's up? Autobahn pulled a Nolan Arenado. You want a sword? I started putting them right here. Hey, my wife is sorting tonight. That's awesome. That's a big help. On Wednesday, my oldest daughter was sorting. We have her around from Monday through Friday, so she helps out on during the week. We got a red rookie right here. It's John Kenzie Noel. A red rookie redemption. Unfortunately, he hasn't been very good this year. He was pretty good last year, but not this year. I think he may have got sent down minors. I haven't followed the Guardians at all this year, really. There's Nibel Mariano on the mini diamond for the Reds. We still haven't hit our first autograph in this round. That should be coming up here shortly in one of these stacks. Still looking for it. There's Roki. It's going to be one of those two stacks right there. More than likely. Terp, what's up? How's it going? The mix says, what was on the grill yesterday? Any fajitas? No, it was hot dogs and hamburgers. My wife did it all. She's, I went out there, was like, do you need any help? I was like, nope. I got this. She said, I don't need any back seat grillers. So my dad and I both went out to see if we could offer some assistance, but it wasn't needed. And it was great. The food was fantastic. Sports Card says, how do you have all those Funko Pops? What are you talking about, Funko Pops? You talking to me? I don't know. We have got a bunch of bobbleheads. There's Kevin Castillo, numbered to 299. Yeah, I used to do a lot with tickets back in the day. So what I would do is, back in the day, the Pirates used to have a very liberal exchange policy. You could literally exchange your tickets for any game. So I had 9 full season tickets. That's 81 times 9. I don't know, 700 some tickets. And I would exchange all of the tickets for bobblehead days. There's JJ Weatherholt. Because, you know, the tickets were, back then, it was actually like $5 a ticket for a season ticket. It was $3.99 or something for the full season. I would just buy the cheapest plans in the upper deck. It was like a money printing machine back then. And then you got 2 options with it. So you have all these tickets for bobblehead nights, which sell great on StubHub, where I used to sell. There's James Wood. And the only thing, though, if it's going to rain, the weather forecast isn't good, those tickets aren't worth very much. I mean, people might not even be paying like $6 or $7 for them. So you get them for a bobblehead day. And if it does rain, then you just go and get all the bobbleheads. And then you have a bobblehead. So one way or another, you're guaranteed at least $20 of tickets. Unless you do what I do or did, and got that day, I got a bunch of Sean Rodriguez bobbleheads, and then I don't know how many I ended up selling, but I didn't sell them all. Who knows? I remember sometimes I'd have to park my car across from PNC Park. And they were super nice to me. I knew a lot of the people there. I still know some of the people, and they would just give me whole cases of bobbleheads. They'd be like, how many tickets do you have? I'd be like, 200. I'd be like, okay, here's 5 cases of 40. But the gas grill, it is propane. Here's the last stack. We still have yet to find the autograph in this Bowman box. Until maybe now. Look what's coming up. I think I see some red. This could be big. Red out of 5. From the Bowman hobby box. It is an autograph. It's a first Bowman Will Simpson out of 5. Man, that's a nice hit right there for the Oakland Athletics. Goes to Jerry. So Jerry, the red lava first Bowman auto, and he was a 15th round pick. So you have to check on Will Simpson. Keep an eye on him. He's not one of the big names for the Oakland A's, or the Sacramento A's as they're called now. But Will Simpson right there. Anything out of 5 is really, really good. Doesn't matter if they're a late round pick or not, because, you know, if they end up making the big leagues, something out of 5 could be worth hundreds. If they're good, thousands of dollars. Let's see if we can get a comp on this one. Will Simpson, 2025 Bowman to 5 auto. I'm going to look on eBay and see if there's any recently sold. That somebody has it listed for the exact same card, the red lava, for $200 for best offer. So, I don't know, probably worth just a tad under $200 if that one hasn't sold yet. Again, we looked at his back of the card. It's always a 43rd round pick or whatever. We'll see. Keep an eye on his minor league stats. I got to get some top loaders to get your card top loaded up. Looks like I'm out of them. Be right back. They're actually in here the whole time and have to go outside. Finish off that stack now and see if we can maybe hit another numbered card. The next round, it looks like it's going to be a bunch of silver packs coming your way. So that Bowman box delivered. Very nice. Congratulations on the big hit right there, the Will Simpson. Let's see what else we got. X Factor is coming up. X Factor of Seaver King. The Nationals. Got the James Wood right there. Jesus Made, the best prospect auto you can find in Bowman. We've pulled him a few times. I think we've hit him 3 times now. Jesus Made. And And we got one final box in this round. It's that jumbo box of Series 2. And we've had good luck with the jumbos. Hopefully we do better than my freaking personal box yesterday. I was doing a box of 1996 Pinnacle yesterday for YouTube. And I had to shut it down because it was so bad. It wasn't the product was bad. It was just all the cards were sticking together. And it was extremely tedious peeling apart card after card after card. Because, you know, I like to just shuffle through, look for the big cards, talk about them, show them off. We don't need to see like Archie seeing Frocco, like in slow motion come out. Spend all that work to see a freaking Billy Ashley or whatever. Here's our jumbo box right now. So I opened up, I was like, well, I got to open something here. So I went and grabbed a PC box from my Series 2 case, and I probably grabbed the worst possible one. Got a Jake Berger freaking auto. Baseball Stars auto of Jake freaking Berger. That coming on the heels of getting a Chipper Jones the previous time I did it. So that just goes to show you don't always pull absolute heat, you know. White Sox Thompson's Berger's actually pretty good. I don't know, I can't get excited about Jake Berger. I know he's a former White Sox, but he does have some power. Here we go. We've got something here. It is going to be a heavy lumber hit. Jose Ramirez. The jumbo box comes through again. These are nice hits. The heavy lumbers are tough to find. Going to the Cleveland Guardians. Michu is going to get this one. Future Hall of Famer Jose Ramirez earlier this year. He joined the exclusive 250-250 club. 250 homers, 250 steals. Great card right there. Jose Ramirez, I think, is still very underrated. He'll be a Hall of Famer someday. Ramirez right there. Heavy lumber. That's a great hit. Congrats, Michu. Pack number 2 with the nice hit right there. Moving on now to pack number 3. I got to go ahead and top load this card up. Also, by the way, we do have some items I can put up for sale if you're interested in. I don't think I have these listed already, but if you are interested in some sealed stuff, usually during the breaks, I'll put some stuff up there. For example, if you like a 2025 Topps Series 2 Fanatics box, it's the sealed Fanatics blaster boxes. I can offer you I just got a whole case of those in, actually. They would be $39 for that. There's extra packs in there. Every single pack has a Topps foil card in it. I'll pin those down at the bottom if you're interested in those. Not a flash sale. We're going to be doing a bunch of flash sales during the basement blowout sale. Jerry just picked one up. Thanks, Jerry. Those are those Fanatics exclusive boxes that give you the chance for the redemptions, the memorabilia redemptions. Here's the hit, Griffin Conan. Oh no, those aren't part of the break.
I know they aren't.
Yeah, those are mine. I just put them in there so that, you know, since we had everyone over the house, I don't want them getting messed up. So there's Griffin Conine. That's Jeff Conine's son. Dylan Cruz right there. Get that sleeved up. So the Marlins get a hit after all. Congratulations to the Marlins. TJ with the Griffin Conine. In the next round, Bowman Jumbo is running pretty competitively. So next round's looking like it's going to be the silver packs, but after that, that Bowman Jumbo remains in second. Likely be doing that one afterwards. Let's see what else we got. Next pack up. Framber is starting this next one off. Framber Valdez right there. Still the relics are going to be coming out. Here's the first of the 2. It's Dylan Cruz, rookie relic. And Jared Jones, who is hurt, on the purple foil card right there. Ellie De La Cruz is also in there. Let's see what else we can do here. Passes. What did I miss? So far, the best auto has been an out of 5. Will Simpson, first Bowman Chrome auto from the Bowman box. We're actually just getting started. This is really only the 4th box that we've opened. We did an All-Star Mega, a Hanger box, a Bowman Hobby. There's Ty Madden on the gold. And out of 10, Pablo Lopez. Low numbered right there. Out of 10, so some good numbered stuff in this box. You know, the autograph wasn't all that great, Griffin Conine, but, you know, to kind of even that out, you got a heavy lumber from the box, and out of 10, Pablo Lopez black foil right there, along with some other numbered cards too. Ty Madden, who's a former first rounder, that's his rookie gold. Have the purple foil of Jared Jones, Dylan Cruz in there as well. Here we got Frankie Lindor with Jackson Merrill. We still have the silver packs too. 3 jumbo packs, then the silvers in this round. Let's see what we can do here. Bray is feeling the silver packs. Colin and Otto. I hope you're right. If not in there, then we got a bunch of silver packs coming up. We have here a thick patch. Spencer Swellenbach, rookie relic. It is thick. It is numbered to just 10. Wow. So the Braves get a nice thick hit right here. Spencer Swellenbach on the thick patch. That's a good one right there. Numbered 9 of 10. So 2 cards numbered to 10 in this box. There's potentially your MVP. We'll see. Kyle Raleigh. Aaron Judge is going to battle it out. Raleigh leading the majors in home runs right now. Hitting 270 while doing it. Judge definitely, I think, has been more valuable because he also, his average is way up there. But Raleigh's going to give him a run for his money. Also, Kyle Raleigh plays a little bit more of a demanding position. You don't really ever see catchers hitting that many home runs. I think the all-time record is Sal Perez, and Raleigh's going to smash that maybe next month. One more pack and then the silver packs. Let's see what we can do here. Steve says anything would be better than the Chris Bryant card, though. That's true. How about Chris Bryant's trying to, like... I saw somebody do a podcast on him saying that he didn't do his due diligence when he signed with the Rockies, like blaming the Rockies for his poor performance and injuries. Like, are you serious, dude? You'd be bad on any team. 2 final packs here, both silver packs. And we're going to be moving into silver packs. 42 votes to the silver pack round coming up next. Let's see what we got here. Speaking of Salvador Perez, there he is. Sandy Koufax. And we're going to have a numbered card in the first pack at Hideo Nomo. It is numbered to 199 right there. There we go. The 4th card in the silver packs is always where the hit is, if there is going to be one. And here we have Showtime. Imagine if that was numbered or even better signed. Get the 2 Dodgers hits there sleeved up, the Ohtani and the Hideo Nomo. And we'll get a bunch of silver packs for you. Next round is going to be ready to go here in a second. Let me get it set up. Round number 2. So I have all these silver packs right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how many I can get for you. 8 so far of the 2025s. Look at my silver pack collection. I got a big stack of them over here. Let's make it now 9. Here's another one. 9 silver packs. And then from Series 2 from 2020, we got some of those too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 from 2020. That takes us to 18. So up to 18 silver packs, 9 and 9. Let's see what else I got. from the silver packs. We've got 4 of the 2021s. That's a 1986 design. These are 2021 update. So that takes us to 22. 22 silver packs. 24 silver packs. We got some from 2023. And then I got 1 silver pack from 2021 Series 2, taking us to 25 total silver packs in this round. It's the silver pack round. Coming up next. Also, in addition to all of those packs, we'll put some other stuff in there. We want to get these boxes filled up. So I'll put a little card together. Where's my big marker? 25 silver packs. And also with that, to make sure we get those cards filled up, I'll throw in a hobby box of... We've had some good luck with these. Pulled a Mookie Betts auto out of one. We'll go with the 2025 Heritage Hobby Box, the full-on box. Instead of going with just a couple mega boxes or some hanger boxes or a blaster box or 2, let's make it a hobby box of Heritage in there as well. Guaranteed auto or relic in that. 25 silver packs. And let's bring the wheel up now for round number 2. Here comes the wheel. You'll see all the teams. Get those shuffled around a bit. And we're ready to go. Everything will be sudden death. So we can do these quickly. Let's start ripping. First one's going live. 10 seconds. Sudden death is live right now. Good luck, everybody. Jay Breedy says, there was a pitching duel in Seattle today. Kirby is legit. Seattle, oh man. It's 1-0 Mariners. Man, Paul Skeens cannot get any run support. It's a joke. Again, with no runs. There's the Baltimore Orioles. Zach is going to start things off with the O's. Good luck. And thank you very much. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Paul Skeens likely lowered his ERA back down into the 1s. Paul Skeens line. Let's take a look at it. 5 innings. 10 strikeouts in 5 innings. Man, he didn't they only let him go 78 pitches. What the heck? Paul, what's up with that? I hope he's over 10 strikeouts, 5 innings, and they pulled him. They bring in Carmen Mladinsky, and he blows it and gives up 1 run. 78, like, he at least had another inning in him at the very least. 5 innings? I don't get it. JD with this next one. And, like, is Don Kelly just trying to make sure, like, well, he's got 5 scoreless. I don't want to send him out there because he might give up a couple runs. I want him to start the All-Star game. He's got that 1.94 ERA now, which is just popping. Was keep it. That's stupid. Yankees off the board next. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 36 is live. Sudden death right now. Rickard says, realistically, guys, who's Skeens playing for in the future? Pirates for the next few years. Pirates will trade him eventually before, his time with them is done. Pirates aren't going to want to pay him $30 million in his last year of, arbitration eligibility, and that's what it's going to probably cost, if not more than that, the way he's been pitching. So Paul Skeens will get traded. Meet you with the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Number 37 is live right now. Sudden death. We don't know who will get traded to. It's whoever's going to give the Pirates the best package. But then after that, Paul Skeens will be able to sign as a free agent. He'll go to Los Angeles, I think. He'll go to the Dodgers. He grew up there. He's a California guy. I don't see him going to... I mean, if the Yankees are going to throw $700+ million at him, or the Mets or something like that, I could see him going to New York. But I think that Paul Skeens is a guy that probably values, family and that stuff a lot more than money. I would think. There's something about Paul Skeens. It's just a little bit different. I think that he would turn down more money to go play for his hometown team. Here's number 38 live right now. Sudden death. Trek says he made clear he doesn't want to be a Dodger. Really? Well, he's from California. Who does he want to play for then? Dre with this next one. That's kind of really bad negotiating on your part. Like, don't eliminate your highest offer. Like, you want teams to get into a bidding war. For example, you take out the Yankees in the Juan Soto sweepstakes. Juan Soto's not giving $765 million. The only reason he got $765 is because the Yankees bid $760. Number 38 going to Dre. It's the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Next one, Sudden Death, number 39. It's live right now. Well, I wouldn't say Juan Soto's trash. Juan Soto's a future Hall of Famer. He started out slow, but he's coming along. There's Robert M. Robert has the $500. I just got your message before getting live, Robert, about how you'd like to be paid out. I'll send you your $500 here via PayPal. You won the big 4th of July. I'll actually go take care of that right now. So Robert with the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live. Number 40 is live right now. Yeah, I just saw your message before we went live. So let me get that taken care of. Next one up. Here's your spin. Thank you very much, J.M. Owens. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. Just misses the Dodgers. But with the D-backs, you got a chance at Corbin Carroll from 2023. So J.M. Owens with the Diamondbacks in this 25 silver pack round. Good luck. Number 41 is next and live right now. Sudden Death. Let me see here. I just want to make sure I have the right PayPal address. Next one here, going to Juanito. Juanito's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Juanito is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals in this 25 silver pack round. Good luck with the cards. Next one, number 42, is now live. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. All right, Robert, I got your official PayPal account. And we've got Kevin taking this next one. Kevin, thank you very much. And Kevin's going to have the Rockies. Colorado is yours. Good luck, man. Kevin with the Rocks in the 25 silver packs. Next up, number 43 is live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden Death. And this next one's going to Ant. So, Ant, let's see what we can do for you. The Nationals just fired their manager and GM. Mike Rizzo's finally gone. It's about time. He did a terrible job. So, there's the Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. Los Angeles off the board. Next one, number 44, is live. Sudden Death right now. All right, Robert, $500 is coming your way right now. Should have in your PayPal account. We got our next one going to J.M. Owens. I got to figure out what our next big giveaway is going to be. Our next holiday special, so to speak. T-Bones just grabbed a blaster box. Thanks, man. I know T-Bones likes those base on blowout sales too. That will be going tomorrow, Monday. Number 44 is the Mets coming off the board, going to JM. So, JM, good luck with the Mets. Next one, number 45 is live right now in the 25 silver packs. Gray says, Skeens didn't take an L. That's true. He wasn't the one that gave up the go-ahead run, but if he stayed in, he could have pitched another inning or two. I don't get it. Like, what the heck? Chillin' is going to have the Brewers. So Milwaukee is off the board. Chillin', good luck with the Brew Crew. There's number 46 going live next. He had his stuff today, too, like 10 strikeouts in 5 innings. Why not let him pitch another one? Probably get a season high. 10 might be a season high. I don't know, but it could have struck out 12, 13 batters. We got Solito taking number 46. They probably took him out because that way they think that maybe they'll score some runs. That's so weird how they can't score for Skeens. Solito's got the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one, the Sudden Death live right now. Number 47. Ant says, I wasn't sure if did you see my purchase for the Jumbo Fun Box on the 3rd? I did not send any of the store purchases yet. I'll send it out tomorrow. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I I had really crunch time getting everything out from that break. I got everything from the July 3rd special in the mail with 5 minutes to spare before they closed. Cars R Us has the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one, 25 silver packs, 10 seconds. Sudden death, live right now. In fact, I didn't even go to my local post office. They closed at 12. I didn't get them in the mail until 12:55. I had to drive the next town over. There's another post office that's about 20 minutes away that closes at 1 on Saturdays, and I went and I hit them with everything. Mosho taking our next one down, and it's the San Diego Padres at number 48 to Mosho. Good luck with the Padres. All right, number 49, Sudden Death, 25 silver packs, and there's also a full-on hobby box of Heritage back there from 2025. Number 49 is live right now. RG says, love the YouTube videos. Glad to watch live. Glad to have you in here. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate that. I think tomorrow's Mystery Box Monday. We'll see what's waiting at the post office. There's a couple packages that have already come in. We'll see what else is there. We've got the Texas Rangers next at number 49 to JD. JD Owens, good luck with the Rangers. Down to about, I don't know, 15 teams or so. Half of them are gone already. Here's number 50. We'll be ripping these soon. Got the Braves, Pirates, Astros are a good one for 2020. Red Sox, Nationals, Mariners are still out there. Reds are still out there. White Sox are a good one for 2020. Mick says my Astros swept the Dodgers. The Dodgers are looking a little bit weak recently. Shohei Ohtani's been in a slump since he came back to become a pitcher. He is he's dropping off a little bit. Hopefully it's just a little slump. There's the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox drain. Number 51's live right now. 10 seconds. I know I saw a stat a few days ago. Ohtani was like 2 for his last 22 since becoming a pitcher or something like that. I don't know. But slumping. But all players go through stretches where they have bad luck. You know, you're not always going to hit 300 for a full season. Sometimes you're going to be hitting 100 for a week. Next week you'll hit 500 for a week. It all equals out. Red Sox are off the board. Good luck with Boston, Justin. Here's number 52. It's live right now. White Sox Tom says Max Muncy's out 6 weeks. Can you imagine if the Dodgers were healthy? Like all their players, all their pitchers healthy? I feel like the Dodgers are hurt all the time, but they still just are the cream of the crop in that division. But there's some firepower there with San Diego, and Giants aren't too bad. There's the Astros off the board. Good luck with the Stros, TJ. Looking for Yordan Alvarez rookie cards in the silver packs. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 53. Yeah, Yankees have been slumping very badly. They're not even in first place anymore. Blue Jays are now in first. It's been a rough last couple weeks. We've got the Washington Nationals coming off the board, going to Rios. Rios, good luck with the Nats in this 25 silver pack round. Next one up, number 54, is now live. With about just 10 teams left. Exactly 10 teams. Pirates are still there. Braves, Reds, Mariners, Rays, Giants, Tigers, Twins. Justin has this next one. Thank you, Justin. Let's see what we got for you. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. Number 54 to Justin. Good luck with the Rays. Here's number 55 coming live next. Next big release is going to be Chrome. Chrome's just 2.5 weeks away. July 23rd, I think it is the big date. We are going to be doing a bunch with Chrome when that comes out. We've got the Guardians coming off the board, Cleveland. And number 55 going to Raul. Good luck with the Guardians. Next one up, number 56 is now live. Sudden Death style. And Michu is going to have this one. Michu, thank you very much. Here we go. Vic says USA and Mexico have a Gold Cup soccer final. I don't think I've ever I actually don't think I've ever watched a soccer game in my life, to be honest. There's the Reds. Good luck. Here's number 57 up for grabs next. Yeah, not even a single minute. Like, I really don't think that I have. Like, it's probably been on TV. I'm like, it just looks like people like running back and forth to me. I don't think I've ever sat with any interest. Not even the World Cup. I don't even think I've ever watched even a single minute. Number 57 going to Justin. Good luck with the Tigers. Only 6 teams left now. Here's number 58 up for grabs. Just beautiful Sophia picking up some more cards. That's a bigger round. I'll give you an extra $5 for that. Is that fair?
Okay.
Because there's a jumbo box in that one. Jerry with the next one. Minnesota Twins are Jerry's. Good luck, Jerry. And now we're down to the final 5. Here's number 59. Pirates, Braves, Mariners, Giants, and Phillies. The last 5 teams here. Steve says, good to see your dad up and active as a designated pitcher. Yeah, he took some turns. Like I think he played maybe 2 innings, and then he sat down. He got my wife to play. My wife originally wasn't playing. It was the game started out as me, my oldest daughter Olivia, and my son EJ, who's now 12, against my brother and my friend Joe. And my dad was the all-time pitcher. Originally it was me and Olivia. Then the EJ wanted to play, so we're like, sure, you can be on our team. Dre with the Phillies, and then my dad was like, he got my wife to play, and so my wife went to my brother's team, and then we just played the rest of the game like that. It actually ended in a 20-20 tie. So the very last, we had 2 outs. My team was up. It was 2 outs. The last inning, my daughter hit a single. I scored from third base. It was 20-20. I was coming up, and then my wife's like, "That's it. This game's over. I can't play anymore. It's taking too long." Here's number 60 going live. So we ended a 20-20 tie. Pirates and Braves with the Mariners and Giants. Here's number 60 up for grabs. Yeah, I would say that I was a little rusty. I'll tell you, I was swinging and missing some pitches. I think I struck out once. I was just off. I don't know. I would say that the best overall player was probably my brother. He had some. I think he hit like 5 home runs. I think I had 3. My daughter had 1. There's the Pirates. Bucco's off the board. Number 61 is going live next. Braves, Giants, and Mariners. Final 3 teams. Steve says, you went to batting practice at PNC Park to wiffle ball in the backyard. I think that probably screwed me up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely was not. We did a round of batting practice, and I was like, what is wrong with me? Because I was like swinging and missing a bunch of pitches in batting practice. Jerry with the Mariners. We got 2 teams left, Braves and Giants, and then we'll get started. 25 silver packs. Braves and Giants, last 2. Then we'll get rolling here. I should probably go pick up those bases. They're still down out there. I'll have like big dead spots in the grass. When we used to play wiffle ball as kids, you could see like where the pitcher's mound was, where home plate was, because there was giant dirt patches worn into the backyard where we would, have home plate and the pitcher's mound. TJ, you got the Giants, and the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves. Number 63 is live right now. Ross says, I did a break of a Fanatics Fest blaster. I pulled a Jacob Wilson relic auto to 25 and a Stephen Kwan auto to 25. That's crazy. Yeah, those Fanatics Fest blasters are known to be wild. I only have 1 left. I might put it in tonight. Last one, Michu is going to get it. Atlanta Braves, 100% chance, and you got it. So Michu, good luck with the Braves, and good luck everybody in this round. We're ready to rock and roll with it. So I'm going to go ahead and print this list. And there we go. It's good to go. Next round has 42 votes for Bowman Jumbo. That'll probably be coming next. I mean, unless Allen and Ginter Archives and Heritage High Number stage a big comeback. We'll be doing some Bowman Jumbo next. We usually do the top 2 vote getters. All right, so we got all these silver packs. I'll just leave those there. We'll start off with the hobby box first. I like to put a box in there a lot of cards to get the team bags filled up a little more. Just got the list printed out. All right. One guaranteed autograph or relic in the Heritage box. Let's see what we can find. We'll make like 3 stacks here. Yeah, basement blowout tomorrow. We'll have a bunch of sealed stuff, maybe some flash sales for packs. Sometimes people like to pick up a hobby pack for a few bucks. Steve says that AI song is really hilarious. I'm watching, and all of a sudden I'm like, what the heck? I figured that would kind of surprise people, because it just seems like it's just some generic stock background music. Then all of a sudden the song is like about the cards sticking together and then like getting a freaking Jake Berger autograph. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I always use the same background music when I have, you know, the need to just put some background music in. So I bought a subscription to this AI app that you can like actually make the songs up. It's actually pretty freaking just kind of scary how good it is. There's Jairo Iriarte number to 200. There's Jacob Wilson right there. It's called Suno, S-U-N-O. It's free too, so you can make like 8 songs a day. There's Joey Gallo. There's Willie Mays, but I got the paid version. It's like $8 a month. Because I'm sitting around making songs for the kids and stuff. There's Andrew Abbott right there. Marcus Semien. We've got Louis Sullivan, father of the Skyscrapers. Ozzy Albies on the Sparkle. Kind of weird that some of these cards are upside down. 54, Connor Norby. Man, Nationals coming up too. Jeez. I got to get ready for that. There's Shohei Ohtani on the blue. That'll go to the Dodgers as he was the leader that year in RBIs. The Mix says, I hope there's an outro now to daily to every video. You know what? That song took me literally like 1 minute to make too. All I did was type in like a few sentences about what happened in the video, and then just it whipped up the song for me. Still looking for the auto or the relic here. I'll get these hits sleeved up real quick. Also got a bunch of silver packs. Yeah, I can make those kind of outros or intros or something, like when I'm at the flea market. We should do the flea market video again. I just did one a couple weeks ago, and the flea market sucked. There's just nothing there. Ever since the pandemic, the flea markets haven't really been good for cards anymore because people just buy them immediately. But back before the pandemic, you used to be able to find a lot of good stuff at the flea market. We used to do those videos almost every week. Ross, I just typed the lyrics and there's a text box and just typed it in. Yeah. Steve says, walking back to my car because the flea market sucked and all I could find was a 1988 Mike Dunn scorecard. Just type in that and it'll make a song. Got Richard Fitz right there. We've got Keibert Ruiz numbered to 99 right there. Mickey says, how long do redemptions from Topps take to get back? I filled out an online form of a Hiroki Sasaki auto I pulled from this channel almost 2 months ago. Was that the $5,000 one? The Hiroki from Tribute? That was a crazy pull. You know, sometimes they will get them to you within like a week or two, especially if it's a bigger one. Like if you pull a really expensive like Judge or Ohtani, they'll rush it to you, get it to you within a week. But otherwise, it might take, like Steve says, 6 weeks to 5 months. There's Mike Burrows. He pitched good yesterday. He's been good for us. And he got the hit here. it's J-Rod. So every box has a guaranteed relic or auto. We've got a Julio Rodriguez right there. For the Mariners, there's Key Brian Hayes. There's Dylan Cruz in there as well. Corbin Carroll. We got a Aroldis Chapman right there. Chris Bryant. Got Blake Dunn. There's Mookie Betts on the blue to wrap up that stack. One more stack left here. Let's see what it's going to be. Yeah, that's a big time card. So, you know, a card that's worth that much. You can call Topps and maybe try to at least get an idea of when it might be sent. Hopefully Topps doesn't screw up. I saw somebody post something on social media yesterday where they pulled a Bobby Witt Jr. auto redemption, and Topps sent them by mistake a Shohei Ohtani, like, I don't know, Dynasty auto to 20 or something like that, which is worth a good bit more than the Bobby Witt. And Topps called and wanted it back. Or wait, maybe the person that got it like said, maybe they contacted Topps and wanted to know what's going on, and Topps was like, we actually need that card back. Well, yeah, Ohtani, you saw that too? Ohtani to 10 got... If he would have just kept his mouth shut, he would have had a card worth way more. And Ohtani to 10, what's that worth? $8,000. It was a really beautiful Ohtani patch auto instead of a Bobby Witt auto. I mean, Bobby Witt auto is nice, but Topps wants it back. Topps, I think he said in the post that Topps would give him a mystery box. They said, let's let us know your favorite player or whatever. We'll send you a mystery box. There's Jackson Chourio. There's Jorge Polanco. I probably would have been just like, gee, thanks, Topps. I guess I probably would have thought they must not have this Bobby Witt, so they just sent me a comparable card. There's Tyler O'Neill right there. John over on YouTube says Dave Martinez and Mike Rizzo got canned by the Nationals. It's kind of long overdue for Mike Rizzo. Keibert Ruiz right there. Although, give him credit, that Soto trade was really good. There's Rafi Devers. Usually, if they don't have the card, they're supposed to replace it with a card of equal or greater value. At least that's my understanding. I mean, I'd be really mad if I had like a Paul Skeens redemption auto, and then for some reason they didn't have it, so they sent me like a Luke Bachar freaking auto. Like, can you imagine? That would just be the ultimate. Just diss. Luke Bachar looks like some guy from the crowd just walked onto the field and said, hey, mind if I just hop in, guys? I first saw him, was like, this guy, no way he's a major leaguer. Pitched on opening day down there in Miami. All right, next we got silver packs coming up here. Let's start off with, let's get our picks in there first. Steve always gets these right. He says 5-0. I'm going to say 6-1. That means he's calling 5 numbered cards, 0 autographs. I'm going to say 6 numbered cards and 1 auto. I feel like 5 or 6 is about the average for numbered cards from silvers. Nothing in the first pack right there. We got some 2023s. Actually, let's do the 2021s because it's the same design. Do all those together. Michu says, I wish my Braves would fire Snitker. Brian Snitker. Yeah, Braves and their GM, Alex Anthopoulos. Double-A. Braves have been a big disappointment. Like, I looked in the standings a couple days ago, and the Marlins were above the Braves in the standings. Can you believe that? Braves were in 4th place. It's been a really bad year for them. Nothing so far yet in the silver packs from 2021. There we go. First numbered cards, Rhys Hoskins, black. Nowadays, a black would be numbered to 10. Back then, it was to 199 from the silvers. So that's to 199 on the Rhys Hoskins. First numbered card goes to the Phillies. Marlins look good to start the season. They were electric. They actually had a hot streak recently. They won 8 consecutive games. I don't know if still going with it because I haven't looked at the standings in a few days. But for a while there, yeah, they'd risen to 3rd place in the standings. They started off the season by punishing the Pirates. I was actually at that first game. That was our baby moon. We went to Miami. We haven't traveled since anywhere. So I haven't traveled with my wife since end of March. It'd be nice to get out there again and go somewhere. We're going to the National, so looking forward to that. We got a red coming up here. So here comes a hit. It's going to be a red. Could be a big one. It is going to be the big hurt for the White Sox. Very nice. A Frank Thomas red to just 5. That is our 2nd out of 5 red in as many breaks. We had the Will Simpson red chrome first Bowman auto in the first round, and now we get a beautiful Frank Thomas red right there. Number to just 5. Going to the White Sox, and that's for Dre. There you go. I thought maybe a Luis Robert for you, but we'll take the big hurt instead. Frank Thomas, red, numbered card number 2. Like the low numbered stuff out of the silver packs. Red just looks so good. All right, we'll do the 2020s. We got a big stack of them here in this 25 silver pack round. White Sox, Tom says the Orioles are still the most disappointing team. Yeah, definitely the most underachieving. But the Braves, they get the honorable mention, I think. A lot of people pick the Braves to win the division. A lot of people pick the Orioles to win the division. Some people even had the Braves versus the Orioles in the World Series. Imagine if that was your pick. Let's see if we can find. These are all 2020 packs here, and then we got a big stack of 2025s as well. So far, we're at 2 numbered cards and no autos yet. But we're going to have some more. I see an orange already down the stack. There's Randy Rosarena rookie card. I can get that Randy sleeved up for the Rays. He struck out 3 times yesterday against the Pirates. That was the big headline. Pirates lost yesterday. I think it was 1-0. The big headline was Mike Burrows strikes out Randy Rosarena 3 times. Randy was probably saw him. He was like, really, guys? Abraham Toro. There we go. We got an autograph. Rookie auto, Abraham Toro for the Astros. So we do get our autograph. It'll be numbered, too. They used to number all the autos back then. It's numbered to 199. So Abraham Toro for TJ. There's the auto. So I'll at least have that part right. And yet another numbered card. It's AJ Puck rookie. That'll be to just 25 on the orange, numbered 23 of 25. So the hits are coming. And we have yet another orange coming up to 25. This time it's going to be Sam Hilliard auto. How about that? 2 autos. It's a hot streak. Usually out of 25 silver packs, the average might be 1 auto. Some rounds we get none. So Sam Hilliard for the Rockies. Colorado. Kevin with the hit right there. A Sam Hilliard rookie auto number to 25. Number 25 of 25. You get an eBay 1 of 1 there. There we go. Yep. And yet another, man, Steve's going to be wrong this time by a pretty good margin. That's rare. And he's glad about it, I'm sure. A black there as well. Another one. Javi Baez, another numbered card. Black for the Cubs. That'll be to 199. And another auto, Sheldon Noisy. The 2020 silver packs are hot. Sheldon Noisy, numbered to 199 for the Oakland Athletics. Cars Are Us, 3 autographs. That might be a record for 25 silver packs. I do videos all the time, well, whenever there's a new release at least, of 100 silver packs. And there's some videos where I open 100 silver packs and I might only pull 3 autos out of 100 silver packs. Sometimes I might even only pull 2. And we got 3 within the span of whatever that was, 8 packs. That is pretty crazy right there. That's actually really great. The 2020 Series 2 silver packs are hot tonight. I'm actually going to get these all top loaded up for you. Imagine if it was like a Yordan Alvarez rookie auto or a Bo Bichette rookie auto. Something like that. That would be freaking awesome. We're going to go ahead and get these all top loaded, these autos. Juju says, my Marlins, they are indeed cooking right now. All right, we're just a little over halfway done. We still got the big 2025 stack right here to do to wrap up this round. Next round with 47 votes is going to be the Bowman Jumbo. And I'll put some more stuff with it, of course. Silver packs are in fuego, says the mix. Let's see if we can get another auto. Can we go 4 autos and 25 silver packs? That would be freaking awesome. Got a shot. Alrighty, here we go. We got the 2025 Series 2 silver packs here. And the 4th card is the hot spot in each pack. If there is going to be a numbered card or an autograph, it'll be that 4th card, the one that comes right before the spacer. Nothing there. So far, 0 for 3. Now 0 for 4. Paul Skeens right there. 0 for 5. There's Dylan Cruz. We'll get that one sleeved up. Here we go. Auto number 4, Jace Young. The silver packs have been on fire. This 25 silver pack round, and this is the 4th autograph that we've pulled from our silver packs. This is a good one. Jace Young. It is going to be his gold rookie auto, numbered to 50. It's going out to the Tigers. Justin is going to get this one. Jace Young is a good prospect, so that is a great hit. And the silver packs, I think this is the best round of silver packs that we've seen for I haven't even opened 25 silver packs. We already have 4 autos already. Get that one top loaded up. Very nice. And Grabby says he's actually better than his brother. His brother, Josh Young, has been an all-star. So some good stuff right there. And like I said, we're not done. Still a couple more packs left. Here's another numbered card. Zach Neto on the Aqua, numbered to 199. And now we're down to the last pack. Here we go. It is going to be Derek Jeter, but not numbered. So the final total altogether, here's all the hits from the silvers. And then we got these. I sleeved some of the top rookies up too, but I'm not going to put those in with the numbered cards just to make it a little easier. Steve says, that was wild. Steve was expecting 5 numbered cards, when in reality we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total numbered cards, and 4 of them were autographs. Right there. Chills with a party. Thank you, Chills. So, yeah, I think that's the best output we've ever done for autographs from 25 silver packs. Again, the average for 25 is probably about 1 auto every 25 silver packs. If I open 100 silver packs, I'm expecting about 4 autos. If I'm feeling bullish, I might say 5 or 6 autos. That was a great round. The silver packs come through. And now, taking a look at the polling results, 2025 Bowman Jumbo is coming up next. So I'll get you your jumbo box of Bowman with 3 autos. And we'll get some other stuff put in as well. Then I'll put another pull up after this one runs. And you can pick the 4th round. So we've got our jumbo box right here. With the jumbo box, just see right there, we're also going to put in with it a box of 2022 Archived Signature Series, which is a great box. We've had some good luck with this Retired Player Edition. And we'll also put in with it a box of, let's go with a couple, how about we go 2019? You know, I got all these hanger boxes here that I just found. I'm going to go with the 2019 Series 2 box, looking for the Vlad Jr. short print. Put that in there too. Of course, you can also find some other great rookies in there like Tatis and Pete Alonso. And let's also put in one of the Kyle Tucker boxes, the 2019 box as well. I should move this there. Put those up there. So we've got all of that going on. And Bowman is the jumbo box. Jumbo box, of course, has 3 autographs. I usually like to write that down because the jumbo and hobby box look very similar. The only difference is it says 3 autos on the box. So I'm going to put a little sign there for anybody that comes in late and it's like, wait, is that a hobby or a jumbo? That way they know. So we got all of that in there. And what the heck, I'm going to get one more box in there because there's a little space down there. I'll also put you in a box here of 2024 update. Just kind of squeeze that in there as well. We got the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack. So this is our, what round are we on now? 3. Third round of the night. Bring up the wheel. There it is. All the teams shuffled around, and we're ready to go. The Bowman Jumbo round coming next with all the other boxes in as well. And all of our rounds are sudden death. So 10-second sudden death. Bigger Dumper says, do you have any 2021? I got a lot of 2021 downstairs. I'll be selling it by the sealed box tomorrow. So if you want me to put some into the breaks, I'll put it in there. Like I've got like 2021 Chrome just sitting over there. A bunch of 2021 Series 2. Who are you looking for in 2021? Tarek Scooball? Yeah, 2021's been going up in stock a little bit with Scooball becoming a super ace. But anyway, let's go. Next one's live. Number 64, Sun Death, live right now. 10 seconds. But yeah, that was 2021 Chrome. If you guys want me to toss that into the poll, got all kinds of boxes sitting here. I usually, in the poll, I try to pick the ones that I think people are going to be most interested in. Gonna start this one off. Jerry's got the first one. Jerry, thank you very much. Jerry's first spin. It'll get him the Minnesota Twins. So let's get you the Twins, number 64. Good luck, Jerry. Next up, Sun Death 10 seconds. Number 65 is live right now. We got JD taking the next one down. JD, thank you very much. Next one up for JD, you are going to be taking down the Cubbies. Chicago's yours at number 65. Good luck with the Cubs. Next up, 66, Sudden Death, live right now. Laurent says, what's the best way to gauge a 101 from Tops Now? Probably look at similar players, Tops Now 101s, and see what they sell for. If you get a, I don't know, you get a Juan Soto 1 of 1. Maybe look for Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1. If there's no other exact matches. There's the Phillies. Going to JM. Good luck with the Phils. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 67 is live right now. But if you're going to sell it, I would always say probably overshoot, start it high, put a best offer, and see if you get some decent offers. Because people will overpay for 1 of 1, especially if they've got some sort of rainbow going. And the only way to get it is to buy it off of you. You got the only one, you can pretty much name your price, you know, within reason. So Michu is going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one up, number 68 is live right now. We've got O's-Town taking this next one. O's-Town, thank you very much. And O's-Town is going to be getting the Nats. Washington Nationals are yours. Number 68 to O's. Good luck with the Nationals. Number 69 is now up for grabs, and that one's live next. Next one up, we're going to have this one going to James Benton. Thanks, James. James Benton is going to have the Marlins at number 69. Good luck, James. Marlins are off the board. Next one up, number 70 going live right now. All right, next one up, we're going to have JM taking this one down. Good luck, JM. You're going to have the Tigers. So Detroit is going to be yours, number 70. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one up, number 71. Sun Death 10 seconds is going live right now. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to James as well. Thank you, James. And number 71, we're going to have the Colorado Rockies for you. So you'll be looking for Charlie Condon. Next one up, number 72, is now live. There it goes. Sudden Death. All right, next one here, going to Chad. Thank you, Chad. Here is your spin. That's a, yeah. Oh, I'm always hungry. Are you hungry? White Sox going off the board to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, it's right there. Next up, number 73 is going live right now. Sun Death. Steve says I'm hungry too. I can't wait. I'll have to show you what she's made. I think it's something to do with a crock pot and meat. Next one is going to be an error. Take a note of this. It's from Break Night in number 73. So Break Night, thank you very much. Kyle says, you ever find a bobble for your... Do you ever find a buyer for those bobbleheads? I actually just put it up right before going live, like literally 2 minutes before going live. So if anybody wants all those bobbleheads, I would sell them. Just make me an offer what you want to pay per bobblehead. I don't know. And then if you're within driving distance, I can just drop them off. Someone over on YouTube is interested. If you're interested, I guess I could just throw them up on Facebook Marketplace. Just as I would want to sell them all in one kit and caboodle or whatever it is. But this one's still coming up as failed, so I'm going to run on to the next one. Number 74 is going live. Sudden Death. It's live right now. Break Night, if it comes through, just let me know and I'll put you in there. Get you that spin, but it keeps coming up as failed. Maybe I'll sell those in the basement blowout sale tomorrow. Those Sean Rodriguez bobbleheads. Not all of them. I can't ship 100 bobbleheads, but I might put, like, I don't know, 10 in a box and see if anybody wants them. Parker's about to eat some wings. Man, boneless wings are good. I don't know. I like boneless. Just like my kids. I don't like the bone-in ones. Next one up, number 75 is going live right now. Sudden Death. Krem says you toss stuff on eBay. All those bobbleheads? No, I would just sell those here and whatnot. It's just a lot easier. I don't know why I ever would sell on eBay ever again. I mean, I buy stuff on eBay, but all the time to take listing the item and everything. Hazelito gets an absolute steal right here at just $9, and you get the Blue Jays. Toronto right there for Hazelito. Good luck. And Break Night's payment has now just come through. So Break Night, here's your official spin. Number 73, this one's for Break Night. And you are going to have the Baltimore Orioles. So good luck with Baltimore. Order number 73 to Break Night. All right, we got you taken care of now. Take the O's off the board. We still have the Dodgers still out there. Of course, with Roki and Shohei. We got the Athletics with Jacob Wilson still there. We got the Pirates, the Reds with Ellie. Got the Yankees still there. Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholder still around. The Brewers with Jesus Made are still there. Padres and so on. Here's the next one. Number 76 is live right now. There goes. 10 seconds. Break Night says, figures. If you're not happy with the Orioles, I'll tell you, you can do trades. We allow trades. So if you want to say, hey, anybody want the Orioles? And I don't know if you're... Some people are lucky enough to PC teams like the White Sox and stuff like that. They always get their trades. I know Bones likes his White Sox. Whenever he's like, hey, does anybody want, say, the Tigers or the White Sox? It's almost always taken. We've got the Reds coming off the board. Cincinnati going to O's Town. O's, thank you very much. Good luck with the Reds. Next one up, 10 seconds. Sudden Death, number 77. Is live right now. We do allow trades. You gotta chat it up in the chat about it. Say, hey, I've got these teams and I'm interested in these teams, and then I can track you down. Hopefully, a partner. Next one, we've got not the Tigers, the Texas Rangers coming off the board at number 77, going out to Brandon. Thanks, Brandon. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one up, Sudden Death 10 seconds starts right now at number 78. Make-Chu is offering up the Mariners for trade. If anybody wants to take on the Mariners, they are available. Next one here, we've got to Break Night taking this next one. Break Night. So Break Night has the Cardinals and the Orioles. I personally think those are two pretty decent teams here. Break Night with J.J. Weatherholt with the Cardinals. Good luck. Next one, number 79, is going live right now. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. James says, I have the Marlins and the Rockies if you're interested. Rockies would be a good one. Yeah, with Charlie Condon, you might get some support for that. Also, the Marlins are decent with Bowman Jumbo as well. We've got Ram Jam taking this next one down. Ram Jam, you've got the Tampa Bay Rays. And Chavez says, what's the bid currently for? See those teams on the wheel? You're bidding on one of those teams. Basically, you win, you get a spin, it'll land on one of those teams, and you'll get every single card from whatever team you land on. There's number 80, Sudden Death. It's live right now. Number 80 is up for grabs. Here comes our next spin. This one's going to Mas Grande. Mas Grande in the house. Welcome in, man. You're going to get the Yankees. So congratulations on the Yanks at number 80 to Mas Grande. Next one up, number 81, Sudden Death. It's live right now. Alrighty, here's our next spin. This one is going to JD. Thank you, JD. JD is going to have the Angels coming next. So Los Angeles at number 81. Good luck with the Angels. Next one up, number 82. 10 seconds, Sudden Death is live right now. Next one here, it is going out to Mas Grande as well. Mas Grande, thank you very much. You got the San Diego Padres next. Good luck. Padres are yours. Next one up, number 83, Sudden Death is live. Got Ram Jam taking this next one. Ram Jam, thank you very much. Ram Jam is going to have the San Francisco Giants at number 83. So Ram Jam, good luck with the Giants. And now we're down to the final 10 teams. Still have the Dodgers, Pirates, the Brewers, Athletics, and so on. Here's number 84. It's live right now. Got Ram Jam taking this next one at number 84. Ram, thank you very much. And you're going to have the Red Sox. So Boston is yours at number 84. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next one is number 85, and that one's live right now. 10 seconds, Sudden Death. Alrighty, we've got this one going to Jesulito, J-Tour, at number 85. Shava says, first time in a live stream. Glad to have you aboard, man. Thank you very much. What you're seeing is just a break fill-in right now. This is actually our third break of the night. We usually do, on average, 8 or 9 of these per night. So the boxes switch in and out. We got all kinds of different stuff behind me. I just pull boxes, and it's basically whatever people want to open. Like we just did 25 silver packs last round. This round's for Bowman Jumbo, and I'll have another poll coming up once this one's filled. Here's number 86, Sun Death. It's live right now. We've got a busy week this week. We're live Monday and Tuesday with basement blowout sales, as I've got still a ton of stuff to sell. But then no team breaks on Wednesday, because Wednesday my wife and I are going to a concert. So we're going to push Wednesday's show back to Thursday. GA Bob has got the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for Jesus Made. And we're down now to the final 7 teams. Here's number 87. It's live right now. We're going to go see the Lumineers, which is my second favorite band. I've only seen them live once, and that was back in, I think, 2014, when they were an opening band for Dave Matthews. This will be the first time I've ever seen them on their own as a standalone. Yeah, I can't wait. The Lumineers. I can play some of their songs on guitar, so it's always a fun time. We've got Mas Grande taking the Pirates off the board. Good luck. White Sox Tom saw Third Eye Blind last night. I remember them. They were popular in the 90s. 6 teams remain. Here's number 88. It's live right now. Alrighty, here we go. This one is for Break Night. Break Night's 3rd win. Thank you very much, Break Night. This time we're going to get you the Houston Astros. So Houston's off the board to Break Night. Good luck with the Astros. And now we're down to the final 5 teams. Here's number 89 live right now. Alrighty, number 89. This one is going to Ant. Thank you, Ant. Dale Forever, yes, it is July 23rd is the release day. So July 23rd is a Wednesday. I don't know what stores will be stocked on a Wednesday, but we'll see it that probably that day or around that time. But yeah, that's that'll be a big one. I have pre-ordered everything for Topps Chrome, so I know I've got Megas coming, I've got Blasters, I've got Hobbies, and I've got Jumbos. But if we see it out there before release date, or before I get my case, I'd definitely be interested in getting some of those. Here's number 90 live right now. A's and Dodgers still live. Sudden Death. Mick says, who's on the cover? It's Roki Sasaki. Terrible choice. Picking a guy that's hurt and might be out for the whole season. I understand trying to put a big rookie on there because they've done that in the past few years, actually. Like last year was Ellie, the year before that was Adley, the year before that was Wander. 2021 they did Acuna though, and Luis Robert, and neither one was a rookie that year. 2020 was, I think, Pete Alonso. There's the Diamondbacks off the board. He wasn't a rookie at the time either. So last few years they've gone to just trying to go with a big rookie with Chrome, because Chrome is the home of the, the Chrome rookie auto. That's their thing. And I think James Wood would have been a better choice. But whatever. We'll see. It's a little bit too many Dodgers recently. It's like too many Dodgers on box covers. You got Ohtani for Series 2. Now we got Roki for Chrome. We have Heritage High Number, which was like the reason right before. Had Yamamoto on the cover of that. Update had Yamamoto as well. Like, come on. It's like so many Dodgers all over the place. Anyway, here's number 91. There's only 3 teams left: the Dodgers, the Athletics, and the Guardians. Topps loves their Dodgers on box covers because the Dodgers are like probably the most popular team and sell the most, so that's why they're putting them on there. But anyway, here's number 91, live right now. Alrighty, here we go. This spin is going out to Solito. Thank you. Let's see what we can do for you. It's going to be the Guardians. So the biggest 2 teams left are still going to be at each other here. You're not going to go wrong here. You're either going to get the Oakland A's, where you'll be looking for Jacob Wilson, or you're going to get the Dodgers, and you'll be looking for Ohtani's and Roki Sasaki's. So 2 teams remain. Here's number 92. It's live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Looks like we had a trade that went down too just now. A couple teams trading hands. I'll look into that in a second. Looks like Jerry's going to have this next one. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what it's going to be. 50-50 shot. It's going to be the Dodgers. So Los Angeles is yours at number 92 for Jerry. And take a look at the trade that just went down. We've got the Diamondbacks and Rangers trading hands. So Diamondbacks chilling, going to the Rangers. Chillin has the Rangers now, and Brandon, you now have the Diamondbacks. So Brandon, now with the Diamondbacks, it's been made official, and Chillin, you now have the Rangers. I've just made that trade. So thank you very much. Good luck to both of you guys. And now your final team, you have a 100% chance of the Oakland A's, and they are live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Dale Forever says, are there any chasers in Topps Chrome? There's probably going to be hits in there that you're looking for, like certain inserts and stuff like that. Like in the past, Ultraviolet All-Stars and stuff. You don't have the rookie patch autos in Chrome. That's going to be in Chrome Update again. But there'll be tough insert chasers and stuff like that. And who knows? Sometimes they have other surprises hidden in these releases. Maybe they've upped the auto game some more. Over previous years. Oakland A's going out to Jerry. Jerry, thank you very much. Get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go here. I'm doing all these hangers as well with this one, so a lot of cards in this round. We'll start off with 2024, why don't we? I'll put a poll up too for what we're doing in the next round so you can pick. Get some different choices in there from the last round. I'll take some of these off. Let's see, get some fresh choices. So in the next break that we do, let's replace that poll. We can do a round of, we can bring back Bowmania, which is all from 2025, 1 hobby, 5 megas, and 5 blasters. I have to abbreviate blasters as blah. I just ran out of characters. We could also, let's see, what else do I have here? I like to do different things. 2021 Museum Collection could be an option. Pulled some big stuff out of that case recently. We could do 50 silver, or not 50 silver packs, 50 random hobby packs from various years from 2019 to 2025. From 19 to 2025. Or we could do, there's another thing I haven't put up there yet. If you'd like to go and do 2019 Bowman Jumbo as an option. So there's some different choices that we can do next. Whatever you pick, we'll do. And then I'll probably, next round, I might put Series 2 back on there where you could pick like a Series 2 mixer or something like that. Maybe some Inception. Maybe some Find the Auto. We didn't do any Find the Auto yet tonight, but here we go. It's 2024 update. There's Jason Dominguez. A lot of good rookies in update. Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. I think Dylan just acquired that one. See if Paul Skeens will be in here. Jackson Merrill is there. We got a numbered card here, rookie combos. I feel like the rookie combos, these players never work out. Like, I'm trying to think of the last card that was a rookie combo where it was actually a good one. Maybe 2020 Heritage with Randy Rosarena and Yordan Alvarez. It's usually the players that aren't quite good enough to get their own card. We got Sandy Koufax here, and look what we've got here. Man, I love this card. Paul Skeens on the yellow parallel from a 2024 update blaster box. That's a gorgeous card right there. Team color match. This one's going to Mas Grande. Man, that is freaking great. So Paul Skeens, we'll get that one top loaded up. I just had, you know, sometimes you just see a card and then you have a feeling like I need to go buy that card right now. I need to look up this card in the PSA 10 and see if I can grab one of these. Jerry says that's a tough pull. Yeah, only 2 of the yellows per hanger box. And there's, what, 300 cards in the set or 350 cards in the set? So you got to buy a whole lot of hanger boxes just to pull one of those. How much does that go for? Let's go ahead and take a look. eBay, bring it up real quick. 2024 update Skeens yellow. I would want a PSA 10 of it if I'm going to get it. $109 for that in a PSA 10 is what it's listed for. Team color match. It's gorgeous. It recently sold for $100. 99, 109. So yeah, that's an awesome looking card right there. $100 card in a PSA 10. Beautiful. I like that card a lot. Raw, you're probably, I don't know, what's it going for raw? Maybe 20 bucks. If it's PSA 10's 100, maybe about, let's take out the PSA 10 and see what one raw sold for. Wow, 65 on a raw. 35. It was best offer though, so. Yeah, prices all over the place for the raw version. PSA 9 of that same card sold for 31. 26 on June 24th for the raw version. Let's see what we have in these. We got 4 more boxes here to go, so we're just getting started in this round. Steve says, I remember Eric saying, I still haven't pulled that yellow Skeens, and we kept trying and trying and trying, and then bang. Yeah, that one took a while to find. Here's the 2019 update, 2019 Series 2 box. The hanger box. I like this design. In this one, you're looking for the Vlad Jr. short print. You're also looking for the Tatis. And we're going to have, maybe, I thought maybe it was a relic, but it's actually going to be a Red Sox, just 85 insert. And I thought it was going to be a relic. Roger Clemens reprint. Bryce Harper gold, not too shabby. Look at that sleeved up. I got these franchise feats. And this is way better than Stars of MLB. I just recognized this today. Like, they used to put actual insert cards in here instead of those crappy Stars of MLB, and they would change up the inserts every single release. I wish they would do something like that again. Just for our sanity. I should use my AI app and write a song about Stars of MLB and how terrible they are. I think that might be kind of fun. All right, here we go. This is the Series 1 box. Kyle Tucker on the very top. That's the best card you can find from the base set. There's Aaron Judge as well. Kyle Tucker rookie card. There's some decent veterans in this 2019 Series 1, like Corbin Burns is decent. He's hurt now, Tommy John, but Shohei Ohtani Gold Cup. I used to hate Series 1 because it was overproduced and the rookie class hadn't really taken off yet. You used to be able to buy, there's Adolis Garcia, he's another decent rookie. You used to be able to buy these for really cheap. We got a Blake Parker right there, and there's Rod Carew insert. Ronald Acuna Jr. Juan Soto, second year card. It's a nice one. My son's hungry again. Uh-oh. Man, all he does is eat. He's got a good cry, though. Good, healthy cry. Nothing too crazy the rest of the way. But, yeah, you used to be able to get those boxes for like $50, a hobby box. Maybe even less than that. Black Friday sale of 2020 or 2019, they were like $45 for a hobby box with a silver pack inside there. I remember the repack boxes back in the day used to have all 2019 packs in there, whole bunch of them. Steve says 3 to 6 month onesies at 6 years old. What a champ! I'm interested to see what his percentage is going to be. When we first got out of the hospital, he was like 11th percentile. I was like, Sophia, what is this? 11th percentile? Because I think I was always 99th percentile for my weight and height. It's like, we got to do better than that. I think when we went to the doctors for his first checkup, he was 22 percentile. So I'm interested to see how he's improving. Because I'd like him to be a big, healthy boy, you know? So, got to have a power hitter. The mix says the kid will be tall. I don't know for sure, though, because, you know, I'm about 6'5". Sophia is 5'6". However, she's the tallest one in her family. She's got brothers and sisters that are like 5'0". So I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, he's got my height gene. Let's see what we got here. We've got the Archive Signature Series box. It is Pedro 1 of 1. Man, this is a hot case. I don't know if you remember, we were opening a bunch of these a couple nights ago, and we were hitting, I think we had a run of 4 in a row with a Hall of Famer or 1 of 1. And how about a Pedro Martinez 1 of 1 on card auto? This is an old 90s insert here. Pretty 2000 insert. Pedro Martinez AL Topps team 1 of 1. That's pretty sick from a Signature Series. Those 2022 boxes are pretty nice. So congratulations to the Red Sox on that one. That one is going to go out to Ram. So Ram Jam. Nice hit there for you, Pedro. Hall of Fame 1 of 1 auto right there. And now we have the main box of this round. It's going to be the Bowman Jumbo box. And it's a really close race for the next thing we do. It's actually 14, 14 to 15. It's like almost a 3-way split for what we're doing next. Bowmania has 14 votes. Museum Collection has 14 votes. Thanks, babe. Can I show? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? This looks so good, Sophia. It's Mexican. It's birria tacos, rice, and beans. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait to eat this. I'm not going to touch it because the tacos are going to get my hands greasy. But I'm going to open your cards first, and then I'll eat this while we're filling the next break. Man, I've got the best wife, I'm telling you. She's awesome. Here we go. Chavez, because that rice looks great. Sure does. We've got Thomas Sujacy right there, and Jesus Lopez. Texas was a trade. So Chillin traded the Diamondbacks for the Rangers, and he gets a first Bowman auto for it. So that's great for Chillin. I also hope that we can get something for the Diamondbacks for Brandon. You know, when trades go down, sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. Happens in real life all the time. Just look at some of these terrible trades like the Juan Soto trade, Padres. They would like to obviously have that one back. Everybody says that your cooking looks fantastic. Steve says, I can smell that food here in New York. You're the best. Thanks. Jackson smelled that food and he got hungry. She also just brought me a cold one. By cold one, I mean Diet Pepsi. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. I never got into it. All right, so let's see what we got here with the next. Yep. We didn't even have champagne at our wedding. There's Luis Angel Acuna. I can't even remember the last time I had a drink of anything alcohol. Maybe I think on a vacation years ago in like 2020 or 2021, I think I tried Dave Matthews Band wine. It was called like Dreaming Tree Wine or something. And man, it tasted god awful. I almost wanted to spit it out. I had one sip and I was like, that's it. Let's see what else we got here. Another red rookie. It's Hai Song Kim. He's a good one. Hai Song Kim in there. There's still 2 autographs left in this box. We got 8 packs left. It is a close pull. We got a Juan Soto pink. This one is going to be numbered to 175. And the other autograph, or the second of 3, Peyton Elace. I don't know how he pronounces that last name. Kyle Teal. This is a good pack. 3 hits. Teal is a pink wave, numbered to 199 for the White Sox. How about 4 hits in a box or in a pack on the sky blue Jonathan Long? That's pretty wild. You just bought 1 pack, you got all that. Some hobby boxes don't even give you that output. 3 numbered cards in an auto. That was a good pack right there. Get your Peyton Elace top loaded up. In this 3rd round of the evening here on our Sunday night breaks. I gotta take just a bite of these beans real quick. They're so good. So good. I don't know how you resisted that long. I can't eat the tacos because I don't want to get my hands greasy. But yeah, with the fork I can eat the beans and rice. It's the real tacos. Don't let your food get cold. I can't even read. Man, my eyes are going bad. I thought you said don't let your dog get your food. It's piping hot. Those beans are still nice and hot. We got one more autograph. And from what I found, the 3rd auto in these jumbo boxes is always numbered. So we will see what we can find. There it is. And it's numbered, just like I said, to 499. It's Jeremy Cabrera. And wouldn't you know it? It's the Texas Rangers hitting again. That was a lopsided trade. So Chillin has done very, very well for himself. Giving up the D-backs. D-backs have some decent prospects, most notably Slade Caldwell. But, man, 2 autos. You did quite well, man. Congratulations on that one. The second auto was a Peyton Elace for the Minnesota Twins. Charlie Condon right there. If you need to see it, did you have the Twins? Nah, Jerry had the Twins. I was going to say if it was yours and you wanted me to bring it out of the stack, I could go find it. Steve says, have Sophia and Ziggy made up? I think so for now. He's still with us, so yeah, she had to throw away the whole nursery carpet. Receiver King right there. He just loves to poop everywhere. That's the problem. Yeah, he like the nursery is like a really great spot in the house. It's like super nice. It's like maybe the best room in the house. And he went in there and had diarrhea all of this really nice plushy carpet that Sophia bought. The rule is, if he's going to be let out to free roam the house, someone's got to be with him all the time because of what he does. And one of the kiddos let him out, just let him go. That's the gift he left. 1 pack left. And then it looks like it's going to be, is it Bowmania? It's either Bowmania or 50 random hobby packs. It's really close. Got Drew Romo right there. And George Klassen there as well. We have a tie for the random hobby packs and Bowmania, 21-21. So next vote wins. If you haven't voted in that poll yet, you get to sway the election here, one way or the other. Meanwhile, I'll take a bite and see if someone's going to vote. It's Bowmania, 23-20. Actually, now it's 50. We'll do them both. Since we just did a bunch of Bowman, the random hobby packs have gone ahead 25-24. We'll do 50 random hobby packs, and we'll do Bowmania for you too. That way we don't do Bowman back to back. So I have all of these packs. I think it's 50. By the way, these packs, these aren't cold packs. I don't want you to think that I took the leftover packs that I opened yesterday and put them in here on you. These are hot packs. So, just so you know, those are brand new fresh packs from a fresh box. No tricks here. I'm not trying to pass off cold packs on you, you know? So yesterday's video, I opened like, I don't know, 8 packs out of a box, and I had like 12 left over, and there's like 12 here. So I don't want you to think that I'm passing off those packs on you. Those cold packs are going to my kids just to say, hey, thanks for cleaning your room. Here's a freaking pack of cards. But anyway, we got a whole bunch of packs. There's 50 here. I'm going to show you them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 packs there of Series 2. We've got Allen and Ginter. We've got Pro Debut. We've got the 2021 Heritage. We've got a pack here of Update. 2019 Update's going to be through here. I got a bunch of those. More 2019 updates. I lost track, but I already pre-counted them. There's 50. So we've got a bunch there. There's also some 2023 Heritage high number. This is a good one. This one felt a little thick to me, by the way. I don't know what's going on with this one. There might be a relic in here, or it might be a spacer. So something about that. We've got these there as well. We've got, these are 2024. 2024 Heritage is there. Big handful of those. We've got some 2020 Heritage high number. Handful of those. We've got some 2023. You got a Bowman pack there, and some 2021s, and some 2021 Series 2. So altogether, it's 50 hobby packs in this round from 2019 up to 2025. Big stacks of those. And with that, I'll also put in a box of, I want to make sure we get a lot of autos this round. Leaf Vivid is back. I just found this when I was cleaning. It's the last box I've got. There is 5 autographs in here, so it should be freaking great. Leaf Vivid with 50 hobby packs. Let me make a little note of that. And I'm going to be eating my absolutely mouth-watering food here as these spots sell. 50 hobby plus Leaf Vivid.
Cheese and tacos too, so you'd probably black taco.
Are you freaking kidding me? Is there more tacos? I haven't started eating.
I haven't even started making mine yet. If you want.
Okay. Man, desserts here. I haven't even started eating. It is homemade cheesecake. You should taste this. This is like, it's better than Cheesecake Factory, honestly. And then there's my pills because I'm lactose intolerant. Thank you, Sophia. You're the best. Literally the best. I'm also going to put in a box of 2024 Update because there's like a space there and it just looks weird with the space to me. So here's the wheel. There's all of the teams. Nick says you're a lucky SOB. I'm going to be eating this right now. You got your Leaf Vivid box here. I don't know if you could see it, but there it is. It shows that a little bit better. This should be a fun round. There's a ton of cards in here. And we're going to have some hits. Relics, autos, and definitely at least 5 autos. So let's do it. 10 seconds. It's all sudden death. I'll be eating my tacos while this is going on. It's live right now. Number 94. We got Rib taking the first one. Rib, thank you very much. 50 hobby packs with Leaf Vivid. We've got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board first to Rib. Good luck. Atlanta's yours. We get every single Brave card. There's a lot of packs here. A lot of cards, but you get every single Braves. Next one up, number 95 is live right now. 280 says, your wife crushes my chef. You got a personal chef? That's amazing. Yeah, Sophia has always been a good cook. From a very young age, her mom made her cook and said, you're never going to get a good man if you don't know how to cook. That's what she would tell her. We got the Washington Nationals. I mean, I would love her anyway if she didn't know how to cook. Pinky has the Nats. Good luck. Next one up, number 96 is live right now. 280 says, gotta watch my weight. I'm getting older. I know, doesn't that suck that all our metabolism slow down when we get older? I hate that. Same thing here. Like if I don't watch what I eat, I'll start to pack on the pounds. Jerry's taking down the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Thanks, Jerry. Next one, number 97 is live right now. 10 seconds. Everything's sudden death. Man, this is good. These tacos are so good. Space Goats. Steve says, I want to bottle up that aroma in the house and wear his cologne. Number 97 to Space. You got the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. This meat was done in a crock pot. It's very tender. Here's number 98 up for grabs. Pablo's with the next one. Thanks, Pablo's. Pablo's has the Buccos at number 98. Good luck with the Pirates, man. Next one up, number 99 is live right now. Space Goats with this next one. Just saw a big deer go running across the golf course out there. It's pretty crazy. One of the AI songs that I wrote for my son, he was asking me like what the golf course used to be. So I made this big dumb song about how the golf course used to be an Indian village, and then like after that, it was like a farm owned by this guy named Bob. He used to grow corn. I hit the wrong button. The Reds are coming off the board. I accidentally hit the wrong button, so they're really close to each other. Let me fix this. Reds are off the board. The Phillies remain. All right, so if I've done it correctly, the Phillies should still be there, and the Reds should be gone. It's right now. So number 99, Space Coach, you've got the Reds. Number 100 is up for grabs next. Here we go. This one is going to JM. Thank you very much, JM. You know, the Padres. So San Diego is yours. Number 100. Good luck with the Padres. Next one. Number 101. Sudden Death is live right now. Space Goats at number 101 is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay, Space Goats. Good luck with the Rays, man. Next one up, number 102. Sudden Death is live right now. Space Goats at number 102. We're going to have the Houston Astros. So we've got Houston taking the Space Goats off the board. Good luck with the Astros. Next one up, number 103, is live. We got Hey Solito taking this next one, number 103. It's the Marlins. So Marlins are off the board. Jesulito, thank you very much. Here's number 104 going live next. We have this one going to JD. Thank you, JD. Number 104 for the Mets. Mets are off the board. Good luck with New York. Here's number 105 going live next. Sean's got this next one. Sean's got the New York Yankees. Good luck, Sean. Yankees are going to be yours. Next one up, number 105, sudden death right now. It's live. So I didn't go. Wait a minute. Sean had 105. 106 is now going. Hit the wrong button. Actually, there it goes. 106 is now live. Sudden death. Jerry has number 106. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's going to get the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Number 107 is now live. Space Goats with this one. You're going to have the Oakland A's. You'll get all the Oakland cards. Or Sacramento A's. I'm not going to be able to break that habit of calling them the Oakland A's for a while. Good luck with the Athletics. Here's number 108. Sudden death live right now. Ram Jam has our next one. Ram Jam, thank you very much. Ram Jam's going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Number 109 is live. Sudden death right now. Emerson has this one. Thanks, Emerson. You're going to have the Tigers. So Detroit is yours. Number 109, you'll get all the Tigers cards. Next one up, number 110 of the night is live right now. Sudden death. Meet you with number 110. You're going to have the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up is number 111 is up for grabs live right now. Space Goats. You're going to have the Dodgers. You'll get all the Los Angeles cards. Good luck. Number 111. Just Space Goats with the Dodgers. Next up is number 112. It's live right now. I've cleared my plate. I've eaten every single kernel of rice and everything. I'm going to eat this cheesecake now. Jam with this next one. Jam, thank you very much. I'm going to have the Kansas City Royals, number 112. Good luck with the Royals, man. So a little bit more?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I should be good now.
Okay.
I'm just going to eat the cheesecake after this.
Okay.
What, people want to know what kind of meat this is. Got a couple more tacos.
It's just a chuck roast. Which is like Mexican seasonings.
Chuck roast with Mexican seasonings in a crock pot, right?
Yeah.
It's really good. Thanks, Sophia. All right, so number 112, number 113 is going live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. Man, these ones are really hot. JD, got you the Rangers. They have a hot round last time. See if we can hit with the Rangers with you. Good luck. There's exactly 10 teams left now. Here's number 114 live right now. We got Oztown taking this next one. It's going to be the Phillies. So the Phillies are yours. Good luck. And now we're down to 9 teams left. Next, number 115 is now live. Oztown has it. However, your payment is coming up as failed. So we'll wait a minute on this one. There it goes. Sounds like my son's all hungry again out there. We got the Cardinals coming off the board here at number 115 going to Oztown. So Oztown, good luck with the Cardinals. And now we're down to the final 8 teams. Here is number 116. It's going live right now. Space Goats has number 116, and it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles. So good luck with Baltimore. The number 116 going to Space Goats. We are now down to the final 7 teams. 7 teams remain. Here's number 117 live right now. Space Goats with number 117. Going back to back this time, you got the Blue Jays. So Space Goats takes the Jays off the board, and now we are down to the final 6. Here's number 118 going live right now. Okie Collects has this one. Thanks, Okie. Got the Cleveland Guardians. You'll get every single Guardians card. Thank you very much. We're down to the final 5. Steve points out the Angels with Shohei will be in a lot of these packs. Every pack from 2019 through 2023, we'll have them in there. So here we go. Next one, number 119 is up for grabs. Only 5 teams left. Live right now. Chavez has this next one. Chavez, thank you very much. And you're going to have the Minnesota Twins. So the Twins are off the board at number 119. And now we're down to the final 4. It's the Rockies, Cubs, Angels, and Brewers. Here's number 120 live right now. Sudden death. Space Goats is going to get it. Thank you, Space Goats. It'll be the Angels for you. Good luck with Los Angeles. And now there's 3 teams left. Brewers, Cubs, and Rockies. Here we go. It's live right now. Acelito has this one. Thank you very much, man. You got yourself the Brew Crew. So Brewers off the board. And just 2 teams left now. It's the Cubs and the Rockies. Here's number 122 live. LeRon has this one. Thank you, LeRon. You have the Rockies. And so the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Cubs. Cubs are the last team. Sudden death, 10 seconds. I'm going to run it and run out of the room and go wash my hands real quick. It's live right now. You'll get the Cubs with this last spot. You're good, cook. Let's see who's got the Cubs. Hands washed from eating the greasy tacos. I'm ready to go. Cubs are going to go to Ram Jam. Ram Jam, here's your official spin. Steve's got a quick phone call. All right, man. Sounds good. Number 123 going to Ram. Get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go with this next one here. Round number 4 of the day. 2.5 hours in. We're usually live for usually until midnight, so I have a couple more hours left of breaks for you tonight. Looks like my printer just ran out of paper. That's great. I just ordered a whole bunch from Amazon. It just came in. It's actually still sitting. It came in yesterday. It's still sitting on my doorstep outside. Should probably bring that in. I go through paper and toner like crazy. Usually every night. At the end of the night, I'll print all the shipping labels and invoices. It's usually like 250 pages. So probably go through a Rima toner. Just every other day. Or Rima paper. All right, let's do this. Let's get that Cubs out of here. Hide the wheel, and we'll start things off. I guess we'll go ahead and get started here. Let's get this 2024 update box done first. I tossed this in there just to fill up some more space on the screen. We'll do this one first. If you get your supplies from Office Depot, I just use Amazon, honestly. It's just easier for me. So like all my ink cartridges and paper, I just order it straight from Amazon. I should probably go get the next package for paper. I got a little tiny sliver of paper left here. Jackson Holiday and Ellie De La Cruz so far in this one. We had a Paul Skeens yellow in the last hanger box. We got Jonathan Cannon on the purple. There's a Let 'Em Cook Jackson Holiday insert. And there's Stars of MLB, which we are forced to deal with. I hate Stars of MLB. Everyone does. Someone out there probably likes them, though. I don't know. We'll get into these hobby packs next. I'll save the Leaf Vivid for last, because that one's going to have a lot of autographs coming out of there. There's a stack there of some packs. Looks like they're going to be heritage packs. Start with those. 50 total hobby packs here. Let's see what we can find. Let me make sure it's 50 first, because I didn't really count. I was too busy. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50. So exactly 50 packs there. Let's see what we can do. Alrighty, here we go. Starting off with some heritage. Mix is calling 2 autos. I'm going to call, let's see, I'll call 2 autos 2 relics. Pete Crow Armstrong right there. Very nice. Rookie PCA from the Heritage 2024 pack. Keeping a close eye out for the blue ink. Austin Hayes, short print. Get those sleeved up. Let's do some 2020 heritage here. The Hobby Pack-a-Palooza. Just these 50 most hobby packs in this round. I've got a few cases of the old 2020 update, or 2020 Heritage High number. I'll be selling that tomorrow, so come on by. We got a bunch of sealed boxes, hangers, everything tomorrow night. Trying to sell off some cases. Garrett Cole Chrome, that's numbered on the back, numbered to 999. Let's go to Garrett Cole Chrome, get it sleeved up. I see something. I see what looks like it might be a relic. It is. It's a good one. Ronald Acuna Jr. Relic right there for the Braves. So, Riv, congratulations. We got our first hit out of the 50 hobby pack round. It is a Ronald Acuna Jr. game used jersey card. Fantastic. Congratulations on that one. So there's one hit. When we do these 50 hobby packs, we're always hoping for as many hits as we can possibly get for you. It's nice to get on the board early with the Ronald Acuna Jr. Take another bite of my cheesecake. It's almost done. We got Heritage High number next. Coming up. We still have the Leaf Vivid box as well. And then this pack here is awful suspicious. Like I said, I feel like there's either a relic or a spacer in there. I might totally be wrong. I'll tell you what, if I'm wrong, I'll throw in a couple extra packs. This is Heritage High number. Looking for the auto or relic, 1974 design. It looks like we got at least a couple packs here from a hot box. Josh Young purple. Rookie purple parallel right there on the chrome. That's a good one. Another rookie coming up. It's going to be Dom Fletcher. Get that sleeved up too. And yet another one from a hot box is on the way. It's going to be Jurickson Profar in his Rockies days. So 3 of those packs were hot packs or hot box packs. They don't do that anymore. Heritage got rid of that. I guess they figure we give you so many chrome cards now in Heritage that why would we even do hot boxes? Nowadays it's like every single pack does have like a chrome card or a sparkle or something in them from the new 2025 Heritage. They definitely made it better than previous years. I'll give them that. Alrighty, let's do some of these older packs. 2023 update. 3 of these. Something's upside down coming up here. I think. Here it is. It's going to be Francisco Alvarez, a rookie. Black gold. I like the black gold design a lot. It's nice. Card's going every which way, though. 1991 upper deck style on us. Hate that. So no hit in those packs. Again, a lot of these packs are about 1 in 24. We'll give you hits. So here we go with the, let's just do all of these. 2021 mixture of Series 2 and Series 1. Don't even try to read the names. You won't be able to see them. The size 4 fonts on these cards. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, we're going all 1991 upper deck style again with the cards flipped every which way. Kevin Kiermaier insert right there. Basically keeping an eye out for Tarek Skewballs. Upside down card. It's going to be Zach Greinke number to 2021. He could end up being a Hall of Famer. His career is, I don't know if he's ever officially retired, but his career is pretty much wrapped. But I think that he's going to be a Hall of Famer. We'll see in 4 years when he's on the ballot. Another one. Matt Strom from Strom Stadium Pools. Steve says he's got the numbers to be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, I think he's going to be there. You know, kind of the standards have changed. You don't need to really win 300 games anymore. We get a relic here too, Christian Yelich. We'll take it. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. So far, 2 hits in this round. Congratulations, Brewers, on the Christian Yelich 2021 pack comes through. Well, they're going every which way. I like to sort them so that they're all going the same direction, so when it's sorted, I don't have to flip the cards. It's just easier for me. Yeah, Zach Greinke was a weirdo. Kind of had a strange personality, but definitely was a great pitcher for many years. And if I had a Hall of Fame vote, I think I'd vote for him. Eric says, I see you're doing the basement blowout tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow and Tuesday. I haven't scheduled the Tuesday show yet. I'll go schedule that right now. So I know we have 91 people in here. If you would like to bookmark our basement blowout Tuesday show, I'll go ahead and get a placeholder up for you. I've been meaning to do that. Schedule a show, basement blowout night 2 for the 8th. I don't know what time I'm going to start it. I'll just put 5:30 as a placeholder. And sports cards, baseball singles. I don't have time to type in the moderators right now. I'll have to do that later. And it's now scheduled. So for that specific show, I might have to go back and add the moderators. And I always have to like type them in by hand. I think that should be underneath the tab. Yeah, it's there now. Night 2. So if you want to bookmark that show too, you can. If you go to the profile and click shows, you can click a little button on every little thumbnail and bookmark the shows so you don't miss any of them. That'd be awesome if you do. I'll tell you what, I know we got 90 people in here. If we get 20 bookmarks on the Basement Blowout set show, I will give away. I'll give away one of these boxes for free. It's one of the 2019 Series 1 hanger boxes. Let's do 30 bookmarks. I think we can get to 30. It's just a third of the people if you bookmark that Blowout Night 2 show. But anyway, this is an old 2007 Legendary Cuts pack. I had a feeling there was something special in here, like a relic. And I am right. Look at this. Carl Yastrzemski Hall of Fame relic right there. So when it was a game, Hall of Fame relic for the Boston Red Sox going to Jerry. So Jerry, congratulations. You also get a Cy Young in there as well, base card. So a Carl Yastrzemski. We will take it. We're up to 4 hits. I called 2 autos, 2 relics. We're at 3 autos, no relics, or 3 relics, no autos, but we'll see if we can get an auto from one of these. We still have a bunch of packs left. A Hall of Fame relic. That's freaking great. Here's a 2024 ounce Ginter pack. And how about a Jose Canseco relic? So hits all over the place. We got to give that to... No, I'm not going to give it to Sophia. I was going to say, give that to Sophia. My wife would love that card. Game used bat. Congratulations, Space Goats. We're on fire right now. On a freaking fire. It's going to be an autograph in here. I just know it. And Paul Skeens to 150. Man, I thought that was going to be an autograph for a second. The way we've been going recently. Last few packs all had hits. I was thinking we were going to go string up some more hits. That's a great hit right there. Paul Skeens. Usually those cards upside down in Pro Debut are signed. But we'll take it. And we are now officially on a hot streak with this round. I'm going to get that Paul Skeens out of 150 top loaded up. That's awesome. Fantastic round. 50 hobby packs coming through. That's what we want to see. We don't want all dud packs. The Mexican food brought magic to those fingers. Here we have another one. It's a Keston Hiura to 99. Hit after hit after hit. Keston Hiura, another hit for the Brewers. They had a Christian Yelich. My goodness, we're on a roll. And it's hand numbered to 99. Where does this end? Oh, let's see. Maybe we'll have a Vlad Jr. numbered rookie out of the 2019s. Let's see. That's awesome. I actually thought that, maybe this might be... At 50 hobby packs, we should get at least 2 hits, right? At least 2. But just in case if we don't, I threw in a whole Leaf Vivid box so we get a bunch of autos. And we're doing quite well. There was no need for that leaf fitted box, but it's guaranteed to come, so it's coming up. Now we got 2019. Update. Luis Ariz, rookie card, 3-time batting champion. How about an Independence Day parallel of Carlos Santana? He's still playing out of 76. He's like 40 years old, still productive. Congratulations, Guardians. Very nice. Another nice numbered hit. Let's see what else we can do for you here. Tyler Austin to 150, or not to 150, it's the gold stamped. Mookie Betts are right there. Ken Griffey Jr. Here comes the Vladdy. Vlad Jr. rookie debut rookie card. Austin Riley rookie card. Oh, cooled down a little bit from the hits. Ryan Helsley rookie card. But still a couple decent rookies in there. Out of 76. Independence Day parallel of Carlos Santana. We'll take it. Yeah, a lot of cards to sort in this round. This is a big round. All these packs, but that's okay. Let's see, coming up next, we got a Bowman pack. The mix says I should have said 10 relics. Let's see what we got in the Bowman pack. I was hoping that was going to be a Red Rookie Redemption. We are going to have a numbered Reptilian. That's a nice Dylan Cruz, though. A numbered Reptilian, Carson Bench, numbered to 100. So another good hit. Congratulations, Mets. My goodness, this has been a great round for these 50 hobby packs. Lots of numbered stuff, lots of hits. And I got a whole stack right here of Series 2. This is 12 packs. Again, I made sure to point out because I realized that some people are probably going to think that I put cold packs in here, which I would never do. Cold packs are like, so I did a box yesterday and I pulled the auto out of it, right? I got a freaking Jake Burger auto. And there was like a little over half the box left. What most people would do is they would just, sell those packs as if you could get a hit. But those packs are for my kids. As, little incentive pieces like, hey, go pick up all your clothes, I'll give you a pack of cards. I just wanted everyone to know that, hey, these aren't leftover packs, because I realized that it might look like that because it's a little over half the box, but these are from a brand new box, and you can already see there's a hit right there. There's a green foil. So this is the last of the 50 hobby packs, and then we have this big old box to do here for you too. So let's see what we can do. I'm hoping we can get another relic or autograph here. Continue to just distribute the hits to you guys. Nothing yet. Blake Snell insert card right there. What? A 1 of 1? Are you kidding me? Talk about a hit. It's Johan Rojas. 1 of 1 printing plate. It's going to go out to the Philadelphia Phillies. This is going to O-Town. My goodness. Series 2 continues to pop out the hits. How about that? DM says, I was just thinking the Phillies never seem to get hits. And right on cue, we get a nice printing plate right there. Those are tough to find. Just even though it's, not a massive name, Johan Rojas, really good fielder out there in center field, but you probably get at least $100 for this or more. That's freaking fantastic right there. Johan Rojas, 1 of 1 printing plate. It says it right there. The 1 of 1 printing plate. And that, we had like 6 hits now out of these 50 hobby packs. Fantastic. Congratulations on that. Well, what a round. Shohei Ohtani right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the All-Star. We got a gold coming up. It's going to be Jose Soriano. Get that sleeved up and put it with all the other numbered cards we pulled from these hobby packs. And Jurickson Profar on the OPS leaders insert card. A few more cards left here. Definitely not cold packs. Definitely not. 1 of 1 coming out of there. Got Nolan Arenado right there. Machado. With an out of 99, we've got Edward Cabrera in there as well. So another numbered card also in the mix. Not too shabby. Let's see what else we got. We did not get a hit out of those packs, though, so I'll grab the next couple packs out of the box, and we'll just keep opening until we get the hit, because I don't want people to think that I, gave you cold packs. So we'll keep pulling them from the box until we hit the auto or the relic. Because that's, I'll just be honest, that 1 of 1's awesome, but that shouldn't count as the hit. Let's freaking keep going. Oh, look at that. Jackson Merrill to 99 on the bonus pack. There we go, to 99 for the Padres. And here comes the next one. It is It's a thick card. I can feel it. It's going to be the hit of the box, JT Realmuto. It is numbered to 50. How about that, Phillies? There's the hit from this box. Numbered to 50, 18 out of 50. Very, very, very nice. There's like 6 packs left in the box. I'll throw those in with the kiddos cold pack collection. But that is freaking great. Phillies, you did well. Numbered to 50. Both of those packs had numbered cards in them. There's a ton of numbered cards in this round. What a great round. And I'm also going to, I think, are we giving away that, are we going to give away that, that hanger box that I said? If it's, I want to say 30. I wonder if I can see the bookmarks on. I can on my phone. Let me see if I can go to Jam's Family Shows. It is at 9 bookmarks for night 2. Once it gets to 30, I'll give away a free hanger box. If you go to my profile page, click Shows, upcoming shows. It looks like this. This is what you'd see. You'd see all these little tabs. You just click all these and it bookmarks. You can bookmark all the shows. Like tomorrow's been bookmarked 33 times. I just added this one today, like just literally like 10 minutes ago. That's why I said, since I'm behind in getting that one up, if you bookmark and get 30, if we get 30 bookmarks on it, and give away a free hanger box. But anyway, we've got this one coming up. Leaf Vivid. I will tell you that any player that is not affiliated with a major league team, which would be high school team or collegiate team, they'll go to the Oakland A's. That's the way we've always done Leaf and just basic non-affiliated cards in general. So here we go. 1 pack, 7 cards. And every single card is going to be numbered. And also, 5 of them are going to be autographed. Leaf Vivid. So you better get out your Fire Up Your Baseball reference pages, because a lot of these guys, we're going to have no idea who the heck they are. Anyone know who RJ Cope is? Right off the bat. Let's figure it out. It's a lefty, and I'm not seeing anything for an is it RJ Cope? Nothing from him. He attends Georgia Premier Academy, so it's number to 7. This will go to the Oakland Athletics right off the bat. So RJ Cope to Oakland. Not drafted yet. Next up, we got PJ Morlando. That's not Phillies. That's the Marlins. PJ Morlando. He was the number 1 pick. So that's not too bad right there. PJ Morlando to the Marlins, and it is numbered to just 3. So those 2 cards on the top, those are your cards that aren't going to be signed. All the cards after this are signed. And how about the very first card from the Leaf Vivid box is a big one. It is Charlie Condon. And I can see the next card is also a big one. This is going to be a great box. Charlie Condon, Power Brokers. It is numbered to just 6 for the Colorado Rockies. That is a fantastic hit right there. He's one of the big 3 names in 2025 Bowman. And the card right after it is the Tigers' big first Bowman. If you guys like Bowman, you know that Kevin McGonigal is a big name. He might be number 4, number 5 in 2025 Bowman. And we've got his autograph right there coming up next. So the McGonigal is going to be, looks like a yellow lava, and it's number to 10. So that goes to Detroit. Congratulations on that one. Looks like Jacob Melton's coming up next for the Astros. We'll see. let me get the McGonagall taken care of first. Alrighty, we've got this next one. It is going to be another Power Brokers card. It's Jacob Melton. And he actually made his way into the big leagues this year. So this is numbered to 4. So Jacob Melton, numbered to 4 for the Astros. Congrats. Astros owned by Space Goats. Get that one. Next one up, we saw this guy in 2025, Bowman. Trey Yesavage. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. But Trey Yesavage. It is going to be the 1 of 1. How about 2 1 of 1s in the round? This one, he's a first-round pick by the Blue Jays. And here's his Leaf Vivid 1 of 1. The gold vinyl. How about that? Number 1 of 1. Fantastic. That's 2 1 of 1s in this very same round. Had the printing plate in the Series 2 packs. And now a Trey Yesavage 1 of 1 for the Blue Jays. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Blue Jays. Who's got the Blue Jays? Space Goats has them too. Very good job there. And then this last one is a Japanese star. I think we pulled him before. Reintaro Sasaki, numbered to 10. Doesn't even tell you who he plays for. I think he's still over in Japan somewhere. I'll double check and see if he's been signed by anybody. We'll see. Reintaro Sasaki. He is 20 years old. He's first and third baseman, and he is currently playing in collegiate ball at Stanford. So he's not even doing that impressive. 269 average in college, 790 OPS. Kind of cool though that he's not like locked into that Japanese baseball system where they, it takes him years and years to get out. Looks like he might be an American. He's going to school over here. He went to high school in Japan, so I don't know what the deal is. But hopefully, since he goes to college here, I don't know the rules, but hopefully he can enter the MLB draft if he's good enough. And that wraps up that round. So, man, that was a great round. You guys picked well with those 50 hobby packs. The next round is Bowmania. So this one's going to be a good bit of Bowman. You're going to have a Bowman hobby box. You're going to have 5 Bowman blaster boxes. And you're also going to have 5 Bowman mega boxes. Let me go and get all this stuff off the shelves. So we got our 5 megas right from the case. Five blasters, a mega box. Check that one mega box. A hobby box, one I need. Let's see if I got it on. One blaster short. So if I don't have any else on the shelves, I have to run downstairs and grab one because I do have cases down there of the blasters. Let me go and grab the other blasters. The final blaster. I mean, I guess I don't need it yet. I'll run down and get it in a second. But Bowmania, you got your hobby box. Got all your mega boxes of Bowman. Surround it with all of these. There's 5 of these megas. There's another one. And another one. And then you get the Bowman blasters as well. So we can kind of put those there so you can see them. At least most of them. So it's Bowmania. I used to have a little card that had this written on it. I still do. It's right there. 1 hobby, 5 mega, 5 blasters. We also have the whoops, that's done. The Independence Day giveaway. Where'd my other paper go? Well, that went to Robert McGill. There it is. Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack of Series 2 in your package. So this would be the 5th round of the night. Everything is going sudden death tonight. So here we go. Number 124 is live right now in Bowmania. I actually haven't sorted any rounds yet tonight. I'm just finishing up the second round. I'm a little bit behind. That's okay. We've got our first one here going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry is going to start us off with the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles, number 124. Going to Jerry. Next one up, number 125 is live next. 10 seconds on everything, sudden death. All right, next one is going to TJ. TJ, thank you very much. Or TG. T. Gearin, I think is what it says. Sorry, sometimes I can't read. T. Gearin, thank you very much. The Guardians are yours. Next one, sudden death, 10 seconds. Number 126 is up for grabs. Space Goats has this one. Space Goats, thank you very much. You are going to have yourself the Arizona Diamondbacks, number 126. So good luck with the Diamondbacks. Looking for Slade Caldwell's. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 127 is live. And Okie Collects has our next one. Okie, thank you very much. Okie Collects is going to have themselves the San Diego Padres, number 127. Good luck with the Padres. Next one up, number 128, is live right now. Sudden Death. We're going to have Ant taking this next one. Ant, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Space Goat says, finally, all I ever want is AZ, but can never get them. Very nice. You can always work out trades because Arizona, although they've got some good prospects, sometimes people will give them up. We got Ant taking the Reds. Good luck looking for those Chase Burns cards. Thank you very much. I guess, you know what? Chase Burns, yeah, he'd be in this. Here's number 129, up for grabs. He was the second overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. The next one here is going to Fictitious. Hey, welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Fictitious is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We'll get the Twins under your name. Good luck with Minnesota. Next, number 130 is up for grabs. We've got Sean taking this next one. Sean, thank you very much. We've got the Oakland A's. Going to Sean. Good luck with the Athletics. Number 131 is live right now. Got Hazelito taking this next one. J-Tour, thank you very much. Marsh needs to see that Phillies printing plate. Made me wonder if anyone here has any 2025 Braden Marsh plates. If so, let them know. Yeah, those printing plates are tough to come by. Hazelito has the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 132 is live. And for our next one, we've got Emerson taking this one. Emerson, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Emerson's going to have the New York Mets. So you get all the Mets cards. Good luck with the Mets, number 132. Take the Mets off the board, and number 133 is now live. Sudden death. This next one is going out to JD. Thanks, JD. Number 133. JD is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves, JD. Next one, number 134, is live right now. Space Goats will have this next one. Space Goats, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the White Sox. So Chicago is yours, number 134. Good luck, Space. And the Bowmania round. Next one up. Everything is sudden death, 10 seconds, so we can fill these up quicker and break faster. Number 135 is live right now. Because of that, I haven't even gotten a single round sorted yet tonight. I almost got the first round sorted. Not a lot of downtime when you have sudden death, that's for sure. Next one, we got Okie taking this one. Okie, thank you very much. Okie's going to have the Red Sox. So you got Boston, number 135. Good luck with the Sox. They've had some good hits tonight. Carly Yastrzemski, Hall of Fame relic. Pedro Martinez, 1/1 auto. Here's number 136, live right now. Yeah, we've had 3 1-of-1s tonight. Sudden death, number 136 up for grabs. Elite is going to have this next one. Every time I see your name, I want to go and start my Elite video. I've been saving boxes for an Elite video, probably an Elite live stream, where we open boxes of 91, 92, 93 Donruss looking for the Elite. Super tough inserts. I feel like I probably need like 20 boxes. It might take that many, maybe even more. The Yankees are yours, though. Good luck. So I have a small collection. Anytime I see a Donruss box, I'll pick it up. But anyway, here's number 137, Sudden Death, right now. Devin says, I saw that Skeens dealt again today, and the Bucks couldn't help him out. 0 runs for him again, I know. They actually pulled Skeens out of the game. He had 10 strikeouts, 5 innings pitched, and only 78 pitches. I don't understand why they wouldn't send him out for another inning, especially in a 0-0 game. Of course, the pitcher they brought in for him would end up giving up the go-ahead run. JD with the Mariners. Mariners sweeping the Pirates today, I think. I haven't checked the final score yet, but they were up 1-0 last time I looked. We'll go to Pirates.com and see. Oh, they buried the lead. Yeah, they lost 1-0 today. Yikes. I'm just interested to see now if Paul Skeens is going to start the All-Star game or not. MLB stat leaders 2025 regular season. Let's see here. Pitching leaders. Earned run average. Hunter Brown leads the American League with a 182. Paul Skeens leads the National League with a 194. Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler's good too. 2.17 ERA for Zach Wheeler. So I think it's between those two. After that, the next you got Yamamoto with 2.51. So Skeens is a 9-3 record, or Wheeler's got a 9-3 record because he plays for the Phillies. It'll be interesting to see. I think it's one of those two guys. Here's number 138, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. It all depends on. A lot of it has to depend on who pitched when. Like for example, if Zach Wheeler pitches Sunday, he's probably not going to pitch in the All-Star game. Here's this next one, Emerson. You're going to have the Tigers. So Detroit, number 138. Skeens will pitch in the All-Star game for sure. He'll probably pitch. If he doesn't start, he'll probably pitch the second or third inning. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's the next one, number 139, is live right now. Rips has got a call tonight. Thanks for my Acuna. You are welcome. And thanks for coming by. First visit, comes away with an Acuna hit. That's awesome. Glad to have you here. We're here pretty much every Wednesday and Sunday, and then we also have some extra shows added here and there. This coming week, though, we won't be live on Wednesday because I'm going to a concert, but that's our usual days. We try to keep it pretty regular. We got the Giants coming off the board next. To Fictitious. Good luck with the Giants. Thanks, Rip, for being here, and I'll see you next time. Here's number 140 going live next, Sudden Death. We got Sean taking the next one down. Sean at number 140. Thank you very much. You are going to have the Tampa Bay Rays in this Bowmania round. Good luck, Sean, with the Rays. Next up, number 141 is now live. He says, I'm going to be twiddling my thumbs on Wednesday night. Yeah, Wednesday we'll be going to see the Lumineers. They came to Pittsburgh, I think, last year or the year before I wanted to go, but something came up. Hopefully there's some good baseball games on Wednesday. We've got the Houston Astros coming off the board next, number 141, going to E-Mace. Good luck with the Astros. Next one up, number 142, is now live. All right, for our next one, we've got this one going to Okie. Thanks, Okie. Okie collects. We'll have the Milwaukee Brewers at number 142. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one up, number 143 is now live. Sunday. And Break Night has this one. Break Night, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Toronto Blue Jays. So Toronto at number 143 to Break Night. Good luck with the Blue Jays. They had a 1-of-1 last round. The Trey Yesevich. Here's number 144 up for grabs next. I heard that Paul Skeen's on the cover of Topps. I didn't see it, though. I don't want to miss the pre-order for Topps Finest. Did I miss that pre-order? If you guys hear about a pre-order time window coming up, let me know, because that's how I have to get all my cases now. Psalms has this one, Psalms 23. Thank you very much. But glad to see Skeen's getting a cover all by himself finally. He was on the cover of Bowman Draft a few years ago, but because he was the number 1 overall pick, every number 1 overall pick gets the cover of Bowman Draft. I think he was on there with Max Clark, so he actually shared the cover. Next one up, number 145, Sudden Death is live. Yeah, Skeen's had great stuff tonight in Seattle. Here's this next one going to Okie. Thank you very much. Okie Collects is going to have the Buccos here. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for a second-year Paul Skeen's card. Pirates off the board. Next, we only have 8 teams left. Here is number 146. It's going live right now. We got Hellgate in the house. Welcome in, Hellgate. Here is your spin. Hellgate is going to have the Marlins. Marlins aren't bad for Bowman. Got some good prospects, so good luck. El Riff, how's it going? I am doing well. Super stuff. My wife made me a really good dinner tonight. Here's number 147 live right now. Next one here. This one is going out to Okie. Thank you very much. Okie collects with another win. And this time we're going to get you the Colorado Rockies. So the Rockies at number 147 to Okie. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one up, there's only 6 teams left, and there's some really good ones on that wheel. You have the Orioles, the Royals and Jack Caglione, the Cubs, the Phillies, Rangers, Nationals. Nationals with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Phillips' house, Baby Jackson. He's doing great. He eats so much. He's such a good little guy. Here's number 148. Sudden Death live right now. Yeah, he's such a good little baby. He's been having a ton of gas problems though, so Sophia's got him some like over-the-counter medicine that she'll give him to help with his gas problems. So if he doesn't have, I guess he wouldn't be lactose intolerant because that's all he drinks is milk. I was going to say if he doesn't have that lactose issue like I have, which I just developed that recently. When I was a kid, I used to literally down, this might sound gross, but I used to down a gallon of milk a day. Like I would chug it like it was water. This is probably why I got to be so tall. I have no idea. I got the Orioles coming off the board here, going to Space Goats O's for just $20. Good get right there. Now we've got 5 teams left, including the Nationals. Sudden Death, number 149, is live right now. Milk does the body good. That's true. I used to eat cereal, and it'd probably be the equivalent of like 8 servings of cereal. I would actually use a large mixing bowl as my cereal bowl. Probably like take half the gallon of milk just with my morning cereal. I was always usually a Cheerios guy. Just regular Cheerios. I'd go through different phases. My mom would sometimes get like Kellogg's Special K or Raisin Bran or Wheaties for a little while we were getting. I never liked the Honey Nut Cheerios. My brother was a big Honey Nut Cheerios guy. I just hated how like the cereal kind of ruined the taste of the milk and made it all sweet. I didn't like that. But anyway, there's only 4 teams left. Here's number 150. It's live right now. Sudden Death. And this one's gone to Space Goats. Space Goats, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We're going to have Space Goats getting the Texas Rangers. They did pretty well last round when we had Bowman. They hit 2 autographs. So good luck, Space. Yeah, he's getting pretty big. He's 6 weeks old, and Sophia just said, we got to go out today. So we went out today and bought him 3 to 6 month old clothing because all his clothing's too tight. So that's all he does is eat. Here's number 151. 3 teams left. 151, Sudden Death is live. 10 seconds right now. Space Goats at number 151. Let's see what we can do with this next one. Space is going to have the Nationals, so congratulations. Good luck with the Nats. And thank you, Space Goats. Coming up next, got the Phillies and Royals. Jackson has your eyes, says Steve. Number 152 is live right now. Phillies and Royals. 2 teams left. Okay, we always debate like, who he takes more after. Sophia thinks that he looks more like her, but I'm like, I don't know. He came out super light skinned, so sometimes Sophia jokes around like, she's like, they probably just think I'm your babysitter or something. We've got number 152. But he has her nose. I think he's got my lips. Space Goats. The Phillies. Yeah, I think he's a great mix. He's perfect. Here's number 153. The final team is the Royals. You have a 100% chance of the Royals, and they're live right now. His hair is pretty awesome. He's got like this real, it's real fine, but it's curly. It's like this, it's really nice. I like his hair. He was born with a massive head of hair. The doctors have said they never saw that much hair on a newborn before. And we're going to have JD taking this one. JD, thank you very much. Brett says, here's a crazy skiing stat. 1 win in his last 13 starts and a 1.72 ERA in that time. Isn't that ridiculous? Most pitchers in the last 13 starts would probably be 12-1 or something like that. And Skeens has 1 win. That's how bad they've been. It's like how it was with Jacob deGrom a few years ago when he won the Cy Young Award with just 10 wins, and everyone was like, wow, that's crazy. 10 wins, and he still won the Cy Young Award because people realized that it was almost a joke. Like every time Jacob deGrom pitched, the Mets would not score him any runs. That was back in, he went back-to-back Cy Youngs with he went 10-9 and 11-8. He had a 1.70 ERA with 10 wins. Paul Skeens is on pace for about 7.5 wins right now with a 1.96 ERA. So you still can win a Cy Young with no run support nowadays, at least. But back in the day, I mean, back in the 80s, the voting was all based off of wins. Like if you go 20-12 with a 3.79 ERA, and if you had 20 wins, you're going to beat the guy that was like 10-9 with a 1.70 ERA probably most years. Pretty crazy. White Sox Tom says Skeen's going to want out of Pittsburgh soon. Yeah, I would probably as well. I'd be like, this is my hometown team, but these guys suck. And it's the owner. The owner doesn't want to spend any money to get anybody half decent and that can hit. Goes and signs 37-year-old Tommy Pham to be the starting everyday left fielder. Just terrible. I got to go grab one more box for these Bowman blasters, and then we'll be breaking in about 20 seconds. Do you need a minute to eat or something? You want me to hold them? I'll bring them in the office with me. All right, we're back. I ran downstairs. I couldn't find my Bowman case, so sorry for the delay. Then I heard my son crying. So I picked him up and brought him in here. My wife's got him, but she's busy cleaning up from dinner. So he's in here. Hey, Jackson. He loves people. He loves being held. He's looking at all these boxes. You should see his eyes just looking around all these boxes behind me in cases, wondering what's in there. Probably some crazy hits. What do you think? Sometimes when he cries, he just needs a burp. Let's see if we can get one out. You got a burp? I don't think I printed the list. We'll get started here. Jackson likes the light, so he's like looking at these bright lights. When he lays on that couch in the afternoon, he loves looking out at the bright sky. I wonder what he's thinking. What are you thinking? All right, we're ready to go. Start to rip. I think I'll start off with the... I think I'll actually start with the mega boxes first. Because honestly, we've had better luck with the blasters than the megas recently. So why not? Start with the megas. Here we go. If I do go a little slower, it's because I got a little baby on my lap, laying down, just chilling out. He says, "Hey, little Jackson, bring us some baby luck." Hope so. He's being so good now. All he wanted was just to check out some baseball cards. All right, here we go. With these, again, the mojos are the good stuff. It'll be at the bottom of each of these stacks. The Great Bambino says Cubs are rolling the cards. Cubs a good team. There's a Paul Skeens mojo in this one coming up. So that's good news. That's good news right there. Oh, he sees his mommy. He wants mommy. All right, Jackson's going away. Here we go. Mojo's at the bottom. Jacob Wilson, we got to sleeve him up. See what we can do here. Red Rookie Redemption of Hurston Waldrop. I wonder if anyone's actively stacking these. Anyone doing that? Stacking those? Buying as many as you can. I think you can get up to 50 of any one player. We've got an autograph here. Luke Kershaw. Very nice. The Twins coming through. So here I switch gears. I go to the mega boxes first, thinking that we usually don't have as much luck with these as we do with the blasters. And right off the bat, we start out with a good one. An autograph of Luke Kershaw for the Minnesota Twins. Not too shabby. Before I move on, I've got to put these in the right spot. I got these lists. Don't want to get anything mixed up. Since I'm way behind on everything tonight for sorting, I'm just putting the cards in a 5,000 count box. Each row of the 5,000 count box is a round. I want to have the list in the right spot. What do I do with my scissors? Loose scissors like crazy. Sophia may have taken my scissors and not given them back. I don't know where my scissors are for this list. Well, I'll find them eventually. That's what. Oh, they're hidden. I took them. All right, next box up. Box number 2 of the 5 megas. A lot of Bowman in this round. I guess I gotta put a poll up for what we're doing next, right? We did the top 2 in that poll. I'll put that poll up right now if you'd like to help us out and choose what we do next. Do I have any Johnson Luis or Aaron Estrada? The Estrada's a good one. I pulled his auto before from the Phillies. I've heard he's going to be a big time prospect. I don't have any just I could just sell you or anything like that. Those have all been sent off to people that pull them in the breaks. But here's what you can choose next. Let's see. We haven't done much Series 2 tonight, so I'll put that out there. Series 2 mixer. That would have like a jumbo, hobby, Fanatics blaster. I'll put FBL. I can even put in a hanger box of that. So be a Series 2 mixer with all different kinds of boxes there. We could go with Inception if you want to go with some Inception. I've got some 2023 Inception plus Bowman Inception as well. Double up on the Inception there. If you want to go with 2024 Chrome Update, I've got some megas of that left. It'll be I put 2 of those in there. 2 Chrome Update megas. Or if you want to go with let's see. Maybe a little bit of... Somebody asked for 2021 Chrome earlier, so 2021 Chrome. It's a hobby box of Chrome with 2 autographs. Plus, I would throw in maybe... put in a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome. And chrome it up in that round. Since somebody asked for it, I'll put it out there as an option. So that's what we can do in the next round. Now let's see what we can do the rest of the round this way. Ross says, add that Fanatics box to the poll. And I got one final Fanatics blaster left. I'll put it out there eventually. Yeah, I could put it. I can toss it around tonight. I gotta buy some more of those. They are nice. Here's our cold packs first. Here's the Mojos. Nothing too crazy yet. We do have a pink. It's going to be, hey, there he is. You just asked for his autograph, Messi. Aaron Estrada, number 299, and Travis Bazana in there as well. First, Bowman and Chrome Mojo. That's kind of wild. You talk about them, and then we literally pull them in the very next pack. What will be in that Series 2 mixer? I put it all there. It's the Jumbo Hobby Fanatics exclusive blaster hanger box. So 4 total boxes. Let's see what we got with this next one. Will the Fanatics Fest box be in the mixer, asked Ross? Why not? Yeah, I'll put it in there. We'll soup it up even more. I'll make that blaster a Fanatics Fest box. It's the last one I got. Let's see what we can do with this one. We got Jackson Jobe right there on the red rookie redemption to start it off. Charlie Condon is in there as well. Jack Caglione, and then here's all of your Mojos. Roki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Another numbered card. That's 3 consecutive boxes with a hit. Either a number or an autograph. It's Kumar Rocker, number to 199. Former first-round pick. I think as high as number 3 overall. I think it was number 10 overall to the Mets. And then didn't sign, came back, and I think it was 3rd overall to the Rangers next year. So the mega boxes have been quite well. They're doing quite well. Got 2 left. Lots of megas. Lots of Bowman in this round. If you like Bowman, this is the round for you. Here is the next one up. Got the big basement blowout tomorrow and also Tuesday. It'll be a double dose because usually those basement blowout sales are only about 2 hours long, and I sell like 100+ boxes, and then I just have to stop because if I keep going, then I won't be able to get everything out the next day. It takes a long time to package up all those boxes because I like to package them all very securely. I feel like with a break, when I do the team breaks, I can probably get about max 20 packages per hour done. That's the shipping phase. Like after everything's sorted, I could sit down and probably do 20 packages in an hour. For example, I think yesterday, Saturday, I started around 8 a.m. trying to get everything out before noon, and I got them all done almost at 1. It was 111 packages total. But the basement blowout ones, I can't do them that quick. It's probably half as fast that I can whip those packages up. Here's our next mega box. Jack Caglione. Jacob Wilson's in there. That's a good one. That does not include sorting time. No, sorting time is separate. A lot of times I sort during the breaks. So usually on a typical night when I don't do sudden death, I'll have everything sorted maybe up to the last break or 2. And then afterwards I just sort for another 40 minutes, then I'm done. Print all the labels. And then I can just ship everything starting the next morning if I want to. But tonight I only have one round sorted. So I'll be staying up a little bit later tonight. Got all the kiddos coming over tomorrow at 8 a.m. So I gotta I want to have everything done before they come over, at least with sorting. Now, some of my kids do summer school, so getting them ready for summer school, and then just working on shipping stuff while they're in school. Here we go with the last mega box. Jesus Made is in there from the cold section. And we've got the Mojos. Got a blue coming up and an autograph. Mojos were really good. The mega box parallels, 2 autos, and I think 4 numbered cards, 3 or 4 numbered cards. Brandon Montgomery to 175 and Adolfo Sanchez autograph right there to wrap this one up. Very good stuff. We're just getting started with Bowmania. That was just the first 5 boxes. Now we have 5 blasters, and then after that, we got a whole hobby box. Sneaks, how's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. Got a big Bowman round right here that we're doing currently. So we just did 5 megas. Now we're going to do 5 blasters and follow that up with a hobby box. Hey, Dig, how's it going, man? Thanks, everybody, for checking in tonight. I think our next giveaway, our next big, you know how we've been doing $500 giveaways for the last 3 months? Mother's Day in May, Father's Day in June, 4th of July for Independence Day. Every month we've been doing a giveaway for $500. Now, in August, we don't really have a special holiday for anything, but I was thinking I might finally do my 20K special in August, maybe early August, and give $500 away then, along with a bunch of other stuff for the 20,000 subscribers special. I don't think it's going to be a 20-hour live stream or anything like that. I think we floated that idea before, but maybe call it the 20K special, because we hit that about a couple months ago, but haven't really done anything to celebrate. There's Sugano on the green. Not a bad box. Usually it's about 1 numbered card per blaster, and the autographs come about 1 every 5 from what we've seen with these blaster boxes. There's James Wood. I actually got real scared when I went downstairs. It took me a little longer because I was like, what the heck? I was ripping open case after case looking for Bowman, and it was like Heritage, 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 Heritage. And I was like, did I sell all my Bowman cases? And then I looked over in this corner and I saw there's a stack of about 4 or 5 of these cases still left. 20,000 pack opening. That would be wild. 20,000 packs. Dick says, I'm a sub. I love your YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I think we'll do that in August, early August, 20K special. Maybe right after I get back from the National. Might be a good time to do that. So I'll be taking some time off to go to the National. Here's box number 2. Hope I can find some good stuff at the National. Got some cards in mind on my list. I think I want to get the 39 play ball Ted Williams. I can't get all these, but if I see a good one, I might buy it. I want to get the Paul Skeens first Bowman Chrome Auto. That's going to cost me an arm and a leg. I want it in a PSA 10 too. I want to get the 51 Bowman Mantle in a PSA 3 or 4. It's Walker Janik, James Wood. I want to take I got the Clemente rookie in a PSA 3.5. I want to take that and upgrade that to a 4 or 5. JJ Weatherholt right there. Jacob Wilson. So nothing too crazy in that one. Someone's setting off some fireworks out there. Some leftover fireworks, I guess. On a Sunday night. Steve says, same here. Hey, sometimes families can't get together on a certain day. So sometimes You might have to do it some other point in the weekend. Ken Griffey Jr. auto is also on my list. I'd like to get that one. Been looking for a good Griffey auto. Shohei Ohtani auto is on my list. All right, let's see what we can do with this next one. There's Will Simpson. We pulled him a couple hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. We pulled his red out of 5 lava first Bowman auto. Reptilian here, Sebastian Walcott. I remember hearing a lot about Sebastian Walcott. People saying he's going to be a really good prospect. I haven't heard that name recently. I'm looking him up. Sebastian Walcott. 2022 Bowman Chrome was when I was hearing about him. He's only 19 years old. Wow, he might be good. Baseball Prospectus has him number 10 overall right now. So far in 2025, though, he's only hitting .243 in Double-A, but he's only 19. 8 home runs, 724 OPS is, average. So Walcott maybe just might not be on the fast track, but still just 19 years old. He was one of the bigger names in 2022 Bowman Chrome a few years ago. Since I hadn't heard that name for a while, I just want to see he's still around. Because a lot of these guys, they'll be in Bowman, their cards will be worth a bunch, and then they just completely fade away. Thomas Ujasi right there. Some of these guys will never even make it. There's Jacob Wilson and James Wood in the same box. I think isn't it like 1 in 9 minor leagues to make the big leagues? It's a lot to never even make it. Ross says there's always fireworks here all year round. I don't know how the fireworks store here, there's a Phantom Fireworks in town. I don't know how they stay in business. We went there looking for fireworks. Everything was so overpriced. We bought a couple big fireworks to shoot up in the sky. And then I was like, Sophia, I'm not paying like that. I'm not paying that. They had like a fun pack of those fireworks that we bought. Like the same thing. I was like, we could just get that at Walmart for like $40. They wanted like 159 or something for the same thing you get at Walmart for 4 times as cheap. Charlie Condon right there on the chrome. But I'm just saying they probably only fireworks. Let's see. They're big times of the year. It's 4th of July and probably New Year's Eve, and that's, I don't know when else people are setting off fireworks. There's James Wood. There's the Ichiro Kano Reptilian. Here's a green Luis Morejo, number to 399. Still no autograph yet from these blasters. We like breaking blasters around here. Here we go! Spencer Strider to 25. Just when I mentioned there's no autos out of the blasters, this is only the 4th blaster in. And usually it's about 1 every 5 blasters give you an autograph, and that's a nice veteran auto right there. Usually it's, first Bowman autos, Spencer Strider to 25 for the Atlanta Braves, and it's low numbered to just 25. So congratulations to the Braves. JD gets this one. I'll get this one top loaded up for you right away. Spencer Strider, hopefully you can overcome the injuries that he's been dealing with the past couple years, because he's got some good stuff when he's healthy. Steve says, who makes the fireworks tops? Yeah, it's crazy how much fireworks cost now. We went there. I was like, Sophia, we should just go see the fireworks show. Like, are we really going to spend like $400 on fireworks? We could just go to the local park and they've got a big show there for free. I probably sound like a big cheapskate, but I don't know. Phantom Fireworks. I couldn't see paying all that money for fireworks. We still bought some, though. We just did fireworks at our house anyway. There's Jesus Madej. One more box to go, and then we got the hobby box right after this. White Sox Thompsons, they got drone fireworks shows now. Yeah, the Pirates were doing a drone show last weekend. We ended up not going. I forget why, but think it was because there was rain in the forecast. If there's any rain in the forecast with the baby, we're not even going to risk it. I'll just not go, and then I'll trade my tickets in because we got that season ticket plan now, so I can just trade the tickets in. Eric says, do you have to sign a form to say you will take them out of state to shoot them off? No, you're allowed to shoot them off in Pennsylvania now. I had to give them my ID when I went in there and sign some papers. But you're allowed to. I don't know what the rules are for state lines, but we were just shooting them off here. We got a raid from Thonat 39009. Thonat, thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Everybody will go and give them a nice follow. I'll give you a follow. Thanks for bringing the party in. Here we go with this next one. Doing some Bowman right now. We got a Bowman hobby box right after this blaster. And then we'll get our next round ready to go, which will be round number 6 of the night. Got a Reptilian on the Chase Hampton right there. Red Rookie Redemption of Shea Whitcomb. Ross says it's technically illegal to have fireworks in New York, but on the 4th of July, police don't care because literally probably everybody's doing it. You're not even allowed to have fireworks. I would be, man, I don't know. I don't really like all the governmental overreach. Like, why can't you have fireworks? Steve says, as long as you're safe and clean up, they turn the other cheek. Ross says, you got to drive into Pennsylvania to buy them. That's crazy. It used to be in Pennsylvania, fireworks were banned too, and we'd have to drive to Ohio or West Virginia. Probably the same deal that you're dealing with, although they did sell sparklers and stuff like that. I guess kids, we always had sparklers and little, like, little sparking fountains and stuff, but never like the big fireworks. But now it's legal. Yeah, all the small stuff is okay, but not the big stuff. Yep, that's how it used to be here too. All right, here we go. It's the big boy box, the hobby box, in this 5th round of the night. Ohio was a bit strict about the new. Yeah, I just remember that if you wanted fireworks when I was growing up, you had to go across state lines. Go somewhere a little more free, like West Virginia. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman time. There will be one guaranteed auto, one guaranteed red rookie redemption, usually a few numbered cards per hobby box. So let's see what we can do here. It's a big round, probably about 1,000 cards in the round. Looks like the 5,000 count row is going to be just about completely filled up. There's the autograph in the very first stack. Jonathan for the Mets. He's been coming out a lot. I feel like I pulled that card a good bit. Got Yeremy Cabrera on the X-Fractor right there. And another one, Eduardo Quintero to 199. We'll take some parallels. All right, we'll just make these stacks a little larger since the autograph's already gone. Ross says you can get a permit allowing you to launch fireworks, but who knows how you can get one of those. I'm sure there's probably a fee you have to pay, $200 to get a permit or something. I don't see why kids just let you have fireworks and just have a rule like you have to be 13 plus to light them or something like that. I don't know. We let my oldest daughter be in charge of lighting a lot of the little ones. We had 2 big ones and then a bunch of just little ones you buy at Walmart. I let my oldest daughter light all those. She had her little brothers and sisters be her assistant on. You probably saw some of those scenes from if you watched yesterday's YouTube video. Since the box was a disaster, I added some extra footage. At the end of the video, there's James Wood. Got an orange coming up. It's Cameron Sullivan. First Bowman, numbered to 25. Sean says, I'll buy that Jonathan. So Sean says, if you work out a deal right now, I'll just toss it into your stack. I think do you have a team in this? I know that Emerson has the Mets, and Sean has the Rays. So I guess I could literally just put that into the Rays stack for you if you work out a deal. You'll have to let me know though. I don't even know what it's worth, but if you send him X amount of dollars, he says, send the Jonathan to Sean, I'll just put it in your stack. But it would have to be done before the end of the break, because afterwards all these cards get put away and they don't come out again until it's sleeping time. There's Adrian Del Castillo on the red rookie. Owen Wild out of 150. JJ Weatherholt on the chrome. So a lot of parallels in this box. A lot of parallels come out left and right. That's not too bad. Give me a minute to sleeve all these up. One more stack coming up. All right, last stack. Here we go. Yeah, the fireworks on the state lines definitely do the best. People crossing over all the time. Because you get your own state people, and then, especially if it's like in an area where there's a pretty decent sized town nearby. I feel like whenever we crossed into Ohio, we would see them. Maybe it was West Virginia, I can't remember. We never really did big fireworks anyway when I was a kid. But some of my friends did. They'd be like, oh, I'm going to wherever to get fireworks this weekend. Jesus Made right there. Those are some of my favorite nights at the ballpark, though. Fireworks nights after a Pirates game, win or lose, just sitting there along the third baseline with that beautiful backdrop. Just seeing fireworks go off for 10, 15 minutes. It's a great time. Pete Alonso having a great season. I think he did his 20th home run yesterday against the Yankees. I think he had 2 yesterday. Pete Alonso, trying to get paid. Nobody wanted Pete Alonso this offseason. He went out there. He wanted a decent contract. I think he was looking for Freddie Freeman money, which is a little bit much, but he couldn't get anybody to take him. He'll probably opt. He's definitely going to opt out after this year with the Mets, unless he gets hurt. And hopefully Pete will get paid. Hopefully the Mets give him what he's due, because I kind of like it when players stay with the team for their entire career. And Pete Alonso is moving up the ranks on those Mets leaderboards. I think he's third. I think he's third all time in Mets RBI right now. I think he just passed Mike Piazza the other day, which is pretty good company. All right, let's take a look at the polling results. It's really close for second place, but for first place, it's a clear winner. We've got Series 2, and we're going to put one of these bad boys in. This is the Special Fanatics Fest box. This is the last one I have. A really high increase of numbered cards and hits in these boxes. Autographs, relics. You can only get them at Fanatics Fest in New York City. We got one of those in. Ross was the one that suggested we get these, so that's going to be a fun one to do. We also will get you, like I said, it's the mixer, so we got to get a jumbo box. Hopefully it's another hot box. Here's the jumbo. Big old jumbo box right there. We got to get a hobby box. And I got to get a hanger box. My hangers are all downstairs. I've been selling those hangers like hotcakes. Whenever I do a hanger case, we sell them here in a flash sale. They always pretty much sell out. I think we've sold them as low as $11 a piece. And I can't do that anymore. I do have a few hanger cases downstairs left, but I'm not going to be able to sell any more at $11. I'm going to go grab a hanger box and we'll get started. Okay, we got the hanger box. the Fanatics Fest box, which is the best blaster ever for flagship tops. The Jumbo box. And the Series 1 box. There's going to be also 3 silver packs between all of these. So let's see. How can I do this so you can still see that Fanatics Fest logo when the wheel pops up, probably like that. Here comes the wheel for this 6th round of the night. We're all shuffled up here. Series 2 mixer break with all kinds of different collations. We're ready to go. 10-second sudden death on all these. First one is live right now. I'll get back to sorting out my cards from round number 3. I wonder if my wife ever finished round number 1. She had taken that one to get started on. But, you know, Jackson started crying, so I don't know. First one here, got a Kojaks in the house. Welcome in, Corey. Kojaks knows a thing or two about Series 2, that's for sure. Hopefully we can get you another big hit tonight. Kojaks, we're going to start things off with the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. We had a nice Frank Thomas out of 5 earlier, so you never know. Next one up, number 155 is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds on all these tonight. Got our next one here. It's going to Jerry. Jerry with the win. Thanks, Jerry. So the buyer appreciation program, of course. For every 5 teams that you win, as a free hobby pack. Blue Jays coming off the board next. So get your name on Toronto, number 155. Good luck, Jerry. Blue Jays are yours. Next one up, number 156, is now live. Number 156. This one is going to be going out to Kojaks. Let's see what we got next. All right, Brew Crew for you, Milwaukee. For Kojaks and the Brewers. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 157. The Fanatics Fest box, the Jumbo box, Hobby box, and Hanger box. All from Series 2 in the Series 2 mixer, which was the winner of our poll. Next one up, we're going to have this one going to Jerry, number 157 for Jerry. Thank you very much, Jerry. Jerry's going to be taking down the Guardians. We got Cleveland coming off the board, number 157. Good luck, Jerry. Next one, number 158, is live right now. This one here is going to be sold. Here comes the spin. Going to Sebastian. Sebastian, thank you very much. Sebastian's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. So good luck with Tampa Bay, number 158. Rays are off the board. Coming up next, number 159 is live right now. Number 159 going to Kojaks. Thanks, Corey. Here's your spin. Next one up is going to be the Orioles. So Baltimore will be yours. Number 159. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 160, is now live. Got number 160 sold. Let's get that spin for Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up for Jerry is going to be the Royals. Kansas City is yours. Number 160. Good luck with the Royals. Next one, number 161, is live right now. next one here. We got this one going to Kojaks. Here's your spin. Thanks, Corey. Corey's next one's going to be the Seattle Mariners. So we got Seattle off the board here. Good luck with the Mariners. Coming up next, it's number 162. It's live right now. We've got this one going to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Angels. So Los Angeles Angels, number 162. Good luck, Jerry. Accidentally hit the wrong button because they're really close to each other. I'll put the Tigers back on the board. The Angels are coming off. I have to manually remove them. And the Tigers will stay. All right. So, sorry about that. But, Jerry, we got you down for the Angels. Number 163 is live right now. The way I have it set up, there's one of my wife's hair ties across the phone, so it gets in the way sometimes. Makes me click the wrong button because they're close to each other. I have the hair tie because I have the two phones tied together so they don't shake as much from the vibration of just being here. This next one's going to Twilight. Twilight is going to have the, here comes, the Red Sox, Boston Red Sox, number 163. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 164, is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds on everything. And we've got our next one going to Kojaks. Corey, thank you very much. Next one up will be the Red. That's supposed to be the Reds. I can't type. So the Reds are off the board. Kojaks, remember, I accidentally spun it again, and the Reds came off. I had to put them back on the board. So the Reds will be yours. We've had some good Reds before with Johnny Bench Auto from Series 2. Here's number 165. Coming live next. 10 seconds. Next one up, we've got Sebastian taking this one. Sebastian, thank you very much. We've got the Athletics going to Sebastian. I always want to say Oakland. I got to try to break myself of that. Good luck with the A's. Next one up, number 166. I think it's probably my fault because on the list I had them as OAK for Oakland. Here's number 166. They're live right now. So on my master list, I still have them listed as Oakland. Eventually, I'll have to change that. All right. Next up, we've got Pablo's Hammer taking this next one. Number 166. Hey, Blake, how's it going? Good to see you in here. Pablo's with the Giants. Good luck. Thank you very much. Here's number 167 up for grabs next. Pirates still on that board with possible Bonds Auto. Yankees, Nationals, Dodgers, Padres. That's a good power part of the wheel. Cardinals are there too. Cubs still there. Braves. Here's Panatalia has this next one. Panatalia, thank you very much. They will forever be Oakland's team, I know. One day, maybe they end up back in Oakland. There's been talk about the Expos getting a team again. You never know. You see teams lose a team and then regain a team. The Washington Senators, of course, Washington, D.C. lost their team to Minnesota. They got their team back in 2005, so who knows? Maybe Oakland can get their act together and down the road get a team back. So we got Panitalia taking the Marlins off the board. Good luck. Next one up, number 168. 10 seconds, sudden death. It's live right now. We are due for another expansion in Major League Baseball at some point. I think we're going to get to 32 teams. That will eliminate the need to have interleague play every single day. It used to be, you might remember, it used to be 14 teams in the American League and 16 teams in the National League, which was kind of dumb because it made it harder for National League teams to make the playoffs percentage-wise. You had, especially, it made me mad because the NL Central had 6 teams. All the other divisions had 5. One, like ALS had 4. Wasn't that dumb? So the Pirates always had 5 division rivals instead of 4. It was back when the Houston Astros were in the Pirates in the NL Central. Kojaks has the Braves, but they ironed that out like, I don't know, a decade ago. Moved the team over to the American League, moved the Astros over, and just now we have interleague play all the time. Here's number 169. Going live right now. It used to be a big deal. It was like a couple weeks a year, maybe 2 weeks a year. There's like all the teams would play interleague. Like they all just play each other. That was a really big deal actually. When it first started, it was like, wow, this is awesome. We actually get to see the Yankees or the Red Sox or whatever, a team that we would never see in the National League. We've got the Twins coming off the board next at number 169. The Kojaks with the Twins. Good luck. Next one up, number 170, is live right now. Yeah, Atlanta used to be in the West. That screwed the Pirates in the 90s. Pirates won the NL East, and then the Braves win the AL or the NL West. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I think the divisions are pretty good now, the way it is now. Better than it's been in the past. But baseball wants a little more money coming in. Get a couple more teams in there, that's more total money. So I wonder where they will expand to. It's probably going to be 2 teams, one in the AL, one in the NL. Give you 16 in each. Have a nice balanced schedule. And then what will be interesting is if they expand, they're going to have to redo all the divisions again. Like they'll probably have to do 4 divisions. 4 teams, 4 divisions in each league. That might really throw a wrench in some things. You might have teams crossing over leagues. Maybe the Cleveland Guardians come over to the NL Mid-Atlantic division or whatever. That'd be crazy. I'm sure they have some proposals already, on the drafting table if they ever do that. But you have to do it that way because you can't have like one division that has 6 teams in it. That's just not fair. I mean, you do have the wild card team, but the wild card spots, which evens things up a little bit. But people want to win the division, and it's easier to win a division with 5 teams than it is with 6. Anyway, here's number 171. Next one's live. 10 seconds, sudden death. Whenever all that realignment talk was going on before they did anything, I was always scared the Pirates are going to end up with like some massive market in their division, like a New York team or something like that. I'm glad that didn't happen. I kind of like our division. I kind of like the way it is now. We got Kojaks taking this next one. Thank you, Corey. We got the Mets. The New York Mets are off the board, number 171 to Kojaks. Good luck with the Mets. And we're down to about 10 teams or so. Here's number 172, 10 seconds, live right now. Sudden death. Next one here is going out to Catfish. Thank you, Catfish. Catfish is taking down the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres. Number 172. They're yours. Coming up next, now we're exactly at 10 teams left. Pirates, Yankees, Nationals, Dodgers all still there, along with the Cubs, Phillies, Rangers, etc. Panatelia is offering up the Marlins in a trade. If you're interested, Marlins are available. Here's number 173 live right now, sudden death. All right, we've got this next one. It is going out to Twilight. Twilight with the win. Thanks very much. You're going to have the Cubbies. So Chicago is yours. Good luck with the Cubs. Next. What? 9 teams left, it looks like. Here's number 174. Into the single digits. Sudden death. Next one's live. Got our next one sold. It's going out to Jerry at number 174. Thanks, Jerry. See what we can do for Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Number 174. Good luck with the Phillies. They had some couple nice hits last in that 50 hobby pack round. I guess that was 2 rounds ago, including the 1-of-1 printing plate. Here's number 175 live right now. Brasses, I saw someone pull a 1-of-1 Skeens out of a chrome black earlier. Instantly thought if only Eric could have pulled that, that would have been crazy. Yes, I actually was lucky enough to pull a 1-of-1 Skeens. I pulled the 1-of-1 Superfractor of Alan Ginter, his mini Superfractor. That was pretty freaking awesome. But yeah, any 1-of-1 Paul Skeens would be freaking amazing. Who knows? Maybe we'll pull one out of one of these boxes. Maybe the Paul Skeens 1990 Topps All-Star card. We're going to have the Pirates going here to Twilight. So Twilight, if there is one in there, it'll be going your way. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one up, there's only 7 teams left, including the Yankees, Nationals, Dodgers, and so on. Here's number 176 live right now. Got this next one sold. Here comes the spin to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. We're going to have Card Dog taking down the Astros. So Houston is yours. Number 176 to the Card Dog. Good luck with the Stros. Coming up next, number 177 is live right now. Got our next one here. It's gone out to Kojaks. Thank you, Corey. Corey's going to have the Nationals. So good luck with Washington. Number 177. Nationals are a good get. Maybe we'll... I have not found the black James Wood or Dylan Cruz yet. Maybe we'll find one here. Here's number 178 live right now. Only 5 teams left now. Alrighty, we've got our next one here. It is going out to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Chillin had a nice round, a couple rounds ago with the Rangers. And he's going to miss the Rangers this time, but get the Yankees. So good luck with the Yankees, number 178. Thank you, Chillin. Now we are down to our final 4 teams, including the Dodgers, the Rangers, the Diamondbacks, and the Rockies. Very, very nice. DJ Fate says, is your daughter's Judge Redemption still pending? I'll do a video on it when it comes in, because that's like a product hit for Series 1. Like literally under the Topps Ripped blog page, that's like they have that exact card like featured for the signature tunes. Let me log into my Topps account and see. Let me see, account. I don't know if that would be under my orders or redemption. I don't do too many redemptions, but redemption reports. That's weird. What's the redemption report? Please allow 15 weeks for your redemption to be processed and shipped. Yikes. So you can actually see every redemption that's being turned in. I'll look at that in a little bit. But anyway, here's number 179. Only 4 teams left. It's live right now. Sudden death. You got to keep an eye out for that because sometimes I get junk mail and stuff and I'll miss like important things in the mail. We got Kojak's taking this next one. Thank you, Corey. Here's your spin. Wow, Ross is my Aaron Judge auto out of 5. Took 11 freaking months. Jeez. That's crazy. They need to make redemptions go faster. I mean, I don't know how many they receive a day, but I feel like if I was in an office, I don't know, how many could one person mail a day? I would think 200 to 300 would be an 8-hour shift, could be done, right? And if the technology is good, it should be even faster if they can just click a button and have your address and everything. But anyway, there's 3 teams left. Here's number 180, sudden death right now. Because it all depends on how many redemptions they have to fill every day. It's just one, I can imagine it's like one old lady there. She's been with Topps since like 1972. Her name's Marge. She's like super slow at filling redemptions. She might get like 6 out a day between coffee breaks and stuff. Here's the Texas Rangers and number 180 going to Jerry. All right, Jerry, good luck with Texas. There's only 2 teams left now. It's the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. Here we go. Number 181 is live right now. White Sox Tom says if they can't get him to sign the card in the first place, don't put him in the product. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. Or kind of plan your hits out a little more in advance. I don't know how much time in advance they need to get a product together. Next one, here's the spin. This one's going out to, it's Raul, and he's got the Diamondbacks. Raul, thank you very much. So the very last team, we're chasing Roki, Sasaki autos, and Ohtani autos, and it is going to be the Dodgers. You have a 100% chance of the Dodgers, and they're going live right now. 100% chance. You will get the Dodgers, but it's sudden death. So it'll be over in just a few seconds. And Chillin is going to make sure he gets him. Chillin, congratulations. I hope we can get you that big Dodgers pull. The Roki or an Ohtani. Got the Fanatics Fest box. That might actually be your best bet for a big Dodgers pull. Let me just go ahead and print the list out. And then we'll start to rip these in a moment. I'll also, let me spin that wheel first. Looks like I may have made a mistake. I don't know. I got to look into something real quick before we start. I don't have an owner of the Tigers, so I don't know what happened there with the Tigers, if I screwed up somehow. But I do not have a spot for the Tigers. Anyone have the Tigers? You accidentally spun it? Nobody has the Tigers that I'm seeing. Did I not put them back on? Because I'm not seeing the Tigers at all. Kojak says, I don't remember them on the board. Here's what I'll do first. We didn't have any failed payments. So I'm going to take all of the people that won a spot, and I'm going to sort by order number and see if there's any order numbers that are missing. All right, 154, 5, 6. If I can get an order number that's missing, I'll know. We did not skip any orders. I'd never sold the Tigers. So the Tigers are going back on that board. I'm not going to bring up the wheel. That would be a little bit much. Just for the Tigers. I got to sell the Tigers real quick. So if you missed out on getting a team, I accidentally 163 says Ross. Wait a minute. Has 2 teams. Twilight has the Boston Red Sox at number 163. No, I think that's what happened. He had the Red Sox, and I spun the Tigers. That's what happened. No, he doesn't have 2 teams. What happened was I spun the Red Sox for him, and then I went to hit remove Red Sox, and I spun it again. So he actually just has 1. That's what happened. So he had the Red Sox, and he had the Red Sox, and I spun again the Tigers. That's what it was. So the Tigers are going back up for sale, but he only has the 1 team. But good eye there. So this is for the Detroit Tigers. I'm going to put them up for sale. I'm not going to bring the wheel up. This will be your official spot. It'll be number 183. Did I put the Reds back on the board? Because I got the Reds down one time. I think I may have done it twice this round. And I put the Reds back on the board, and Kojak's got them. So I got Kojak's with the Reds. And I think it's just we're missing the Tigers because of the double spin. But we'll sell the Tigers now. If you have the Tigers, I don't think anyone did, but just let me know. So here we go. This will be the Tigers. Right now, 100% chance of the Tigers. Chillin says lot 162 has no team. Now Jerry has the Angels. That was the one that I did the with that one. That was another double spin. Jerry got the Angels, and then because the button's real close and there's a big hair tie going across, I spun it again. It just wasn't a sign because of that. So here we go. Tigers up for grabs right now. 100% chance. Sudden death live right now. If you need to get in this break or like to, they're live. Sudden death. You'll get every single Tigers card. Looking for Jackson Jobs. Jackson Jobe, their big rookie. Also Jace Young. We pulled a Jace Young out of 50 rookie auto earlier tonight. We'll hopefully do it again. We'll see what happens. But JD's going to get this one. And now we're officially sold out. So thanks, JD. Thanks, everybody. And sorry for the error there. So 183 to JD. Now I can print. Yeah, I always have a backup list, too. I always have this list. So if I do make a mistake, it's like I'm kind of like auditing myself as I go along here. So when I finished the break, I was like, wait a minute, there's a space for the Tigers or something wrong there. All right, list is printed. And we'll be ready to go. All right, so here we go. Trades are now dead. I've printed the list, and we're ready to go with this. I'm going to start things off with the least expensive box. It's going to be the hanger box. They say hangers are bangers. Kojak says, let's pull some short material. I know I haven't had the opportunity to sit down and just cut up some shorts. I want to do that this week. I noticed that my unique viewers, when I did a little experiment. I did a week, and I did like 3 shorts a day. My unique viewers on my channel went up to 20,000 unique people coming to the channel because of the shorts. I think it went from like 80, 90,000 unique viewers over a 28-day period to 115 unique viewers. So I got to just continue the shorts. So, yeah, I got to do that. Let's get some shorts. We've got a gold coming up. So numbered card in the hanger box is a welcome sight. It's going to be the Rockies team card, though. I hate team cards, but, it's a gold card nonetheless. We've got 2 Diamante foils in there. There's a Wyatt Langford pink parallel. And then stars of MLB right here, which they force you to take. Also, just for the heck of it, they threw in a random shard of a card. Little byproduct of the cutting process right here. So the hanger box didn't have much. I mean, numbered card is fine. That's actually an above average hanger box, getting a numbered card in there. So we'll take it. I need to find a spot to put all these cards in this round. right. I'm going to do the Fanatics Fest box. I think I want to do it last. That's the last one I got. Let's do the hobby box next. So please give me a shard for Sebastian. I already threw it away. A shard of a card. We'll make 3 stacks out of this hobby box here. Let's see what we can do. It's somewhere down there in that garbage can now. Old Gregory says, are one of those misprint cards going to be worth anything? I got the player, but the back's like labeled Alt 1. Yeah, who is it? Like Miles Michaelis or Weston Wilson or something? I don't even know. Backwards Ks are nice. Could use one of those. We only pulled one of those, I think. I think I pulled a forwards K once and a backwards K once, and that was it. They're super tough to find. I still have yet to find an all Kings card from this. Out of the sealed packs I sent out to people, I think they've said that 2 of them have gotten all Kings so far. There's Jerkson Profar for the Braves. There's going to be a hit in one of these stacks. Steve says, I ate Special K once. I used to like Special K as a kid. I don't know. I really got away from eating cereal as a grown-up, though. I used to eat cereal every single day, and most nights, too. It was like my bedtime snack. There's Hank Aaron, and here comes the hit. It's going to be a relic, it looks like. It is going to be Jackson Merrill Blue. It'll be numbered to 150. So Jackson Merrill for the Padres is the hit. Wish it was an autograph. The printing plate was Yohan Rojas of the Philadelphia Phillies earlier. A nice 1-of-1 printing plate. And we also had a Trey Yesovich 1-of-1. It was a gold vinyl superfractor from Leaf. Autograph. And in the break after that, we had a 1-of-1 Pedro Martinez. In fact, actually, it was before that. I actually have the Pedro right here because I just sorted it out. 1-of-1 Pedro, and it's from the Signature Series boxes that have been very good. The 2022 case that we were opening some of that. I think we did like 8 boxes. We had a run of like 4 Hall of Famers in a row, and then somebody pulled like a Gene Tennis, and then just nobody bought after that. Gene Tennis killed the mood. Let's do these. Next stack. Cody says, what's up? Being a Mariners fan, what do you have to say? I'm not a Mariners fan, actually, so. I'm a Pirates fan, but I've been to if you're saying you're a Mariners fan, and you're trying to bait me into, like, saying your team's great or anything, I do like your stadium. And I also like your whole Pacific Northwest area. One of the most beautiful areas I've ever been to. I don't think I'd want to live there with the high taxes and everything, but to visit, it's a gorgeous place. We got the hit out of this box already, but looking for one of those short prints. Kingdom Cards says, Julio getting in the All-Star game was unexpected. Cody says, taxes are ridiculous, but there's no income tax there, like everywhere else. That's true. I guess you're still paying the tax in other ways. There's some states that don't have an income tax, like Florida, Texas, Alaska, Kentucky. Does Kentucky have that? I don't know. What do we pay here in Pennsylvania? I think it's 4%. I think it's 4% state income tax here. Cody says it's 10% freaking sales tax. So yeah, they're still getting their tax, just not on the income tax. I guess if you have a nice big salary but you don't buy much, you're set then. New York and California are the worst. Yes, indeed. The cost of living is really high too. So takes a lot of money to live in those states. And then they still tax the heck out of you. Yeah, not a big fan of taxes. I don't know who is. Knight says tax is like 9.3% in Arizona. And we pay an income tax. Yikes, that's high. I'm sure there's lists of what the best state is to live in tax-wise. Some of you are probably super lucky. Probably someplace like Florida. We got a raid. I missed it. From Frank Sells Cards. Thanks, Frank. I'm going to go ahead and follow you back. I appreciate you bringing in your party. Thank you very much. Here we go with the jumbo box next. White Sox Tom says they pay 13% tax in Chicago. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the income tax. They just talk about that big, beautiful bill that passed. I guess that's supposed to keep our taxes down. There's like the old tax cuts were going to expire and everything was going to go up. So that's one good thing about it, but there's also some bad parts about it. I'm not a big fan of the national debt being raised by $3 trillion. It's, good and bad in that. But that's why I'm buying Bitcoin, because of that. Because I think that today's dollar is going to be worth less down the road. Ross says, no more politics. Yeah, no tax on overtime will be nice. I'm just trying to justify myself into buying more Bitcoin. There's Roki Sasaki. Yep, still buying it. I've got like 4 limit buys that I'm just waiting. I'm a waiter. I like to put limit buys in and just wait for the price to go down and then scoop it up. Or Barry says Bitcoin's only going to go up. I don't know. A lot of people say it's going to $1 million in 5 years. Right now it's at 109,000 last time I checked. It's been bouncing around between 107 and 110 for the last week. I'm waiting for it to dip under 105 so I can buy some more. Here we go. We're going to have the autograph right here. It is going to be Bryce Teodosio for the Angels. Yeah. Well, that's good for the Angels. Good for Jerry. You got the autograph of the box, but we need to get a bigger hit than Bryce Teodosio. Luckily, we got the silver packs. We opened 25 silver packs earlier, and it was really good. We hit 4 autos out of 25 silver packs, so I've got hope still for the silvers. RR Card Vault says, love the YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I just found a new creative outlet. I don't know. I'm going to maybe I was thinking about maybe doing AI songs every now and again for a YouTube video about something about the hobby, like maybe about my hatred for stars of MLB cards or something like that. It's just something fun. I like opening cards, but I also like having fun. Here comes another hit. Man, another hit. Mike Trout, game used bat. Very, very nice. I'm trying to think what do we get? I guess we still have a relic left. Mike Trout, game used bat is a nice one. So congratulations. It's an Angels box. Both hits to the Angels so far. Miles Breaks with a raid. Let's give him a follow. Miles Breaks, thanks for bringing your party in. We're doing some Series 2 right now. We got a jumbo box we're going through. We got 3 silver packs. Then we got the Fanatics Fest box coming up in this round. Hit the autograph from this box. Wasn't a good one. So we're hoping that things can pick up. The Mike Trout game used bat helps a bit. Got to see if we can hit one of those super short prints. Ross says, do you have to pay extra? Nope. If you use the free version, you have to note it in your description. But I have the paid version, so I'm free to do whatever I want with it. It's great. Don't even have to, like, usually if you use like a free service, you're supposed to just copy and paste some text or whatever. There's Cal Raleigh, the home run champion right now. That's a nice aqua. Get that sleeved up for the Mariners. Next, we've still got half the box left. Tomahawk Card says, who do you want to see in the Derby? I guess Acuna is already in. Ronald Acuna Jr. He'll be the favorite down there. I mean, it's his ballpark. The whole crowd's gonna be for him. Did you ever get a tickle in your throat? I'm dealing with that right now. If it continues and I can't shake it off in the next few seconds, I'll have to go and get a drink of water. It'd be great to see Judge. I like Judge, though, as a hitter. I don't know. I don't want to mess his swing up. He's hitting like 360 something. Got him 150 right here. George Kirby. You know what I wish they would do really bad? Maybe somebody can pass this along to Rob Manfred if you know. Can we get a Legends and Greats home run derby as well? I think that'd be awesome. Imagine like Barry Bonds coming back, Prince Fielder, Ryan Howard, like all these old timers that retired 10 years ago that still have it. Have you seen Gary Sheffield hit a baseball recently? The guy can still hit it like 500 feet. Gary Sheffield, bring him back. That would be awesome. And you can even let him use metal bats if you want to. I don't care. Like if it's like a 55-year-old guy, maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody like who would be in their 50s now. Maybe like a Andre Dawson or somebody like that. You can let him use a metal bat. There's J-Rod. Someone said he made the All-Star team this year. Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, those guys could still put on a nice show. That would, you know what? Some people might want to see that more than the regular home run derby. Can you imagine what that would do for tickets? And here's what you do: you put the Legends and Greats home run derby on the Futures game day. You'll sell out the Futures game. I don't know if those always sell out because it's all prospects. Put that on the Sunday because those guys don't play anymore. They don't have games. They can come. Futures game and Legends and Greats home run derby. Then you have your regular home run derby and All-Star workout day on Monday. You have your All-Star game on Tuesday. That's what I would do. I think that'd be awesome. Prince Fielder just did a home run derby at was it Rickwood Field or something like that, and won it. The guy was hitting like freaking 500-foot shots. Out of 74 on the Connor Gillespie, right there. Sure, Manny Ramirez could still get him out there. Even Jose Canseco. It'd be great to see Jose Canseco back. I think he's still like every now and then competes in home run derbies for money. Jose Canseco's a guy that isn't one to turn down a buck. And a lot of these players would probably want to do it because it would put them back into the limelight. I think that would be a great idea. Josh Hamilton would be nice to have back, yeah. Tom Walk says, I bought tickets to the Derby a few months ago and paid a lot to sit up top. Check today, and tickets to sit in the outfield are cheap. You got to be careful with that. Sometimes you got to time it just right. Like Sophia, for her birthday last year, she wanted to go see Billie Eilish. She just was so adamant, like, you got to buy tickets now, they're going to sell out. I'm like, well, I'll probably go down like the day before the concert. She's like, no, you got to buy them now. So I don't know what I paid. I paid like $1,200 for tickets in like, I don't know, decent seats, like midway, first level, midway up. If I would have just waited the day of or the day before, people start to panic sell. Then you can get them for real cheap. Yeah. So, for example, the concert we're going to on Wednesday, I still haven't bought tickets yet. I'm just going to wait, and then people will panic sell, and then I'll get them for a good deal. Last pack here. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. If there's a lot of demand, like if you're going to, say, a big baseball game on a Saturday, and there's some good teams playing, doing that probably not the best idea because there's already a lot of demand. But sometimes it'll work. You just gotta really have a feel for the market, I guess. I think she wants to see Sabrina Carpenter next. I don't know. Let's see what I don't even know who that is. I told Sophia today we're sitting at brunch, and I said, Sophia, I gotta tell you, because this is music related. I can't name one single song from the 2020s that's not Dave Matthews Band or the Lumineers. I couldn't name one. Like if you said I'll give you $1,000, you have 10 seconds, name one song from the 2020s that's not Dave Matthews or Lumineers. I can't do it. And I said, I bet you can't do it either. I said, if you take out Beyonce, I bet you can't do it. She's like, yeah, I can. And I was like, okay, go. And she's like, I was like, 10 seconds. The whole point was music was much better like 20 years ago. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like there's not the same amount of original thought anymore. Like it used to be. Like with movies. Like there's not a lot of good movies that come out anymore. A lot of the ones that do come out, it's like a remake of like we were about to go to we almost went to a drive-in movie theater yesterday, but we decided not to. You know, was it Jurassic World? I mean, how many times are they going to do that movie? JD says auto-tune killed it. Well, here we go. Here's the big Fanatics Fest box with a higher increase of hits. Let's see. Stars of LB, we're stuck with them. So we got one there. Jackson Chorio. Kobe Mayo right there. How about Ozzy's curtain call today? I heard he was doing his last ever show with Black Sabbath. That's it. I wonder what tickets went for that. I bet that one was a big one. There's Juan Soto on the Liberty. That's a great card right there. Very, very nice. Love that card. Great hit right there for the Mets. We'll get that sleeved up. Light over on YouTube says, I got tickets to see Dave and Tim. That's Dave Matthews and Tim Reynolds in 1999. Day of, we paid face value for tickets to row BB in the Orchestra Pit, the second row dead center at the Berkeley Community Center. Was the date on that 3/14/99? I don't know why that just popped into my mind. I used to know every single date and every single venue that Dave Matthews ever played. That was back when I was like 21 years old, though. 3/14/99. That just popped in my head. Don't know if that's right or not. Light Leak says, I believe it was. Isn't that crazy? Useless knowledge. Out of 50 on the Spencer Torkelson. Another Liberty head right there. Very nice. I used to have all the dates of the because I used to collect the concerts. So it was like a checklist, and I would have every single show that they ever recorded. There's Mike Burrows, rookie gold. So 2 Liberty heads, one of them numbered in a gold, but no autograph in there. In the big old Fanatics Fest box. We still have one lifeline left. It's the silver packs. Let's see what we can do with these bad boys. This will be the end of this round coming up. And then looking forward, the next, it's pretty close for the next round. It's either Chrome Update Megas or Bowman Inception and Topps Inception from 2023. There's a 3-vote differential between those two. And also 2021 Topps Chrome and Bowman Chrome are also highly competitive. It's 34 to 37 to 30. They're all, this is probably the most even distribution of a poll that we've ever had. All within, they're all in the 20%, 29%, 24%, 28%, and then 21%. All close. Here's the silver packs. 3 of them. Let's see if we can continue to hit with the silvers right here. I don't know if I'll get more of the blasters. I might try the hobby box, Ross, to be honest with you. Let's see what we can do here. Vlad Jr. starts it off. Cody Bellinger right there. March 13th. I was off by a freaking day. Light leak. I was close. See, again, that was years ago. But that's pretty good, being off by one day. Big Mac out of 50. Mark McGuire. They're probably somewhere else the next night. All right, so that does it for that round. The Series 2 mixer round in the books. Thanks, everybody that participated. And let's take a look at the poll. It's a 1-vote differential between Inception and Bowman, or the Megas. Chrome Update Megas. With the Update Megas, we're looking for the rookie debut patch autos of Yamamoto, Jackson Merrill, and then any of the other ones that are still out there. Which there's probably, I don't know, 15% of them still out there. Because not every Chrome Update box has been ripped, obviously. So it's actually a tie right now. We'll do Chrome Update Megas, and then we'll do Inception too. We'll just do them separately. Back to back. It's just too close to call. So these are actually the last 2 boxes that I have of the Chrome Update Megas. I'm going to put these in. And then maybe I'll combine like Inception with the Chromes. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to go ahead and get you more cards in this round. I'm going to go ahead and put in a big old box of 2024 Topps Update with this. And then we have our Chrome Update boxes right here as well. So we got those two. We got this. And you know what? Let's get that 2021 Chrome box in right now. So we'll combine some of these rounds. Here it is. This is a 2021 Topps Chrome box. It's a hobby box. And you see right here, there's 2 autographs. This is back in the good old days when they used to give you 2 autos per Chrome hobby. They've since cut it to just 1. So we've got that in play. So it's I figure I'd toss that box in. Since we have the 2 Chrome Update boxes in there, why not get some 2021 Chrome in there as well? So that's your next round, all ready to go for you. We're going to bring up our randomizer here for our 7th round of the night. Everything is going to be 10 seconds. Sudden death. Ross says that the hobby boxes are just as good. They're just expensive. Yeah, the guaranteed hits in there, though, would be nice. Also, the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams that you win throughout the night is a free hobby pack. So let's do this. First one, 10 seconds, sudden death, is going live right now, number 184. Got our first one up. Is going to Card Dog. Good luck, Card Dog. Let's see what we can do for you. I'm going to start things off with the Cubbies. I think they were the last team out last time. Now they're the first team out. So Card Dog with the Cubs. Good luck with Chicago. Next one up. Number 185 is live right now. 2024 Chrome Update. Double boxes of the Mega Boxes plus 2024 Update. 20-pack box there, plus a Topps Chrome hobby box from 2021. Looking for Tarek Skubal rookie autos. Wouldn't that be great for the Tigers? We've got the Texas Rangers coming off the board now. Texas is number 185, going to Twilight. So Twilight, thank you very much. Good luck. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally spin twice. Here's number 186, 10 seconds. It is live right now. Still no word from Whatnot if they're doing anything for the National or not. I don't even, they might not even be sponsoring them. They were a huge sponsor last year, the National. Number 186 going to Catfish. The D-backs. Good luck with the Diamondbacks. Number 187 is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. We've got this next one going to Robert M. Robert, thank you very much. We've got Robert taking the Red Sox, so Boston is yours. Good luck with Boston in this round, number 187. And there goes the Red Sox. Next one up, number 188 is live right now. Second sudden death on all these. Derek gets this one at just 15, gets a steal. What's the chaser in these? The chaser is going to be the rookie debut patch autos. The top 2 left, and there's probably like 20 that haven't been found. I forget how many rookie debut patch autos there were, over 100. But the top 2 are Yamamoto of the Dodgers, which could be worth $500,000 or more, because the Skeens went for $1.1 million. Yamamoto, I think, is at least half as good as Skeens, if not more than half as good. 75% is good. And who knows, someone over in Japan, some big company might pay up to $1 million for that. And also Jackson Merrill. Those are the top 2. And then there's a bunch of other rookies that haven't been found yet, too. I'd say there's probably, I'd get I would imagine there's 20 probably left out there, but I don't know who they would be. But just simple math. If 85% of these boxes have been opened, there's still 15% of the boxes left, 15% of the rookie debut patch autos. Anyway, the next one's live right now, number 189. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. And Twilight's going to get this next one. Good luck, Twilight. Number 189. The debut patches are on this one right here. It's only Topps Chrome Update that does it. So you'll have to wait until probably October or so for the 2025 Chrome Update to come out. And you'll have the whole patch chase once again. And then everyone's going to want the James Wood and the Dylan Cruz and everybody else that might be in there. Jacob Wilson, I'm sure there'll be bounties put out there. And these boxes, again, will be super expensive. Here's number 190. Sudden Death, 10 seconds live right now. Knight says they added Logo Man 1-of-1s to regular Chrome. So, okay, there's a chaser. Somebody asked earlier, I think it was Dale Forever. Says, are there any extra chasers? I didn't realize they're doing Logo Mans now. That'll be really nice. So it's kind of just like the rookie debut patch auto, but it's the Logo Man 1-of-1. That's smart. Man, Fanatics really knows how to sell a product, that's for sure. Robert M. gets the Royals. He likes the Royals. So good luck with the Royals, Robert. Here's number 191 live right now. Catfish is taking the next one. Catfish, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. Next one up, Catfish is going to be taking down the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles, number 191. Next one up, number 192, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. Savage says they're going to be doing a Logo Man with Kershaw's 3,000th strikeout. That'll be worth some money. I was thinking today, I wonder if Kershaw's catching up to Trout for his PSA 10 rookie card. 2008 Topps traded for Kershaw as opposed to Trout's PSA 10 2011 update. Wonder if the gap is narrowing a bit. I mean, both have been hurt. I remember Kershaw I saw as high as 500, and the Trout I've seen as low as 750. But I haven't looked at those prices in a while. Josh has the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays, Josh, and thank you very much. Here's number 193 live right now. Sudden Death. I saw that Kershaw PSA 10 at the National last year for 500. That was a card I wanted to get, but I decided to pass on it. Might be on my list again. I don't have too many like really great modern cards like that. I have some, but I feel like a lot of my collection is a lot of Hall of Fame cards, a lot of vintage. I gotta try to diversify a little bit. But good luck with the Houston Astros. Number 194 is live right now. So I'm gonna get some nice modern cards on my PC. I mean, I've got modern cards, but I don't have like any super massive ones. Paul Skeens would be a nice one to add. Duke with this next one. Thanks, Duke. DJF8 says, I think the gold Logo Man auto cards and Topps Chrome are 1 in 2.7 million packs. So it's just certain players that have Logo Mans, and if it's 1 in 2.7 million, right? It's not like every single player has a Logo Man. Otherwise, that would be a lot of packs they had to make for, what is it, 300 cards in the checklist. Man, there's this fly that keeps messing with me. But anyway, we've got Duke taking the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 195 is live right now. Sudden Death. Topps Chrome is going to be massive. Yeah, it's going to be a big release. I have 3 days scheduled for when it comes out. I have 3 days in a row. So we'll do it on a release day. We'll do an encore break the very next night, and then an encore break the very next night. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I got a lot of chrome cases coming, so we'll have a lot of searches for these one-of-one Logo Mans. Catfish, you've got the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Thank you very much. Here's number 196 live right now. Steve says, I think the PSA set registry recognizes Kershaw's Upper Deck USA Junior Baseball team. I don't know. To me, it's 08 update. Yeah, same thing. We've got the Rays coming off the board next. Tampa Bay, number 196 to Derek. Good luck with the Rays. Next one up, number 197 is live right now. Logo Man's just 5 players for the MVP Rookie of the Year and Cy Young winners. I'm interested about learning more about this program. Should be a big Jace for sure. Next one go to Night Ripper. Thank you very much. You're gonna have the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Let me get your name on them. 197 to Night Ripper. Good luck with the cards. Coming up next, number 198 of the night is live right now. Sudden Death. Here we go. This one's going to Chillin. We're going to have the Marlins coming your way. Good luck with Miami at number 198, Chillin. Marlins are off the board. Next one up, number 199 is live. Sudden Death live right now. With Chrome, they're also going to have the MVP buyback program we are expecting. Nobody is bigger Judge and Ohtani fans this year than everybody working at Topps, because they forgot to put Kyle Raleigh in the set. He's not in Chrome, and he might win the MVP this year. He's currently second, not that far behind Judge. And Pete Crow Armstrong's not that far behind Shohei Ohtani. And Pete Crow Armstrong's not in the set, which is weird. You would think if the future star Pete Crow Armstrong would have made it into the Chrome set, but they didn't put it in there. Guardians are off the board. Wouldn't that be crazy if they're likely to both win the MVP? What would Topps do? Are they going to reissue those cards and just put them in a different sets? Are they going to make silver packs? Remember they had to do that before? They did this before. It's a 300 card set. They didn't put either of those guys in there. They did this before in 2022. You might remember that it was a big debacle. They had short print rookies, Torkelson, Hunter Green, who else? J-Rod, Bobby Witt Jr., etc. They forgot to put them in the packs. Here's number 200 going live right now. So what they had to do was they had to make special silver packs and send them out to everybody that bought a box. It was a nightmare. The silver packs mostly just had common Chrome cards in it. There was no numbered cards. They just printed a bunch more base cards and made packs out of them. Then they randomly inserted the short prints into those packs. Complete disaster. That was a rough year. But that was before Fanatics took over, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Solito has this one. It's going to be the Braves. Good luck with the Braves, and thank you very much, Hey, Solito. Next one's live, number 201. 10 seconds. Live right now. But whoever's in charge of the checklist, I don't know how you... Even, like, when did they put the checklist together? Probably a few months before the print, right? So wouldn't they see like what's going on? And Pete Crow Armstrong was going off in April. Cal Raleigh was going off. I remember I bought all the Pete Crow Armstrong rookie cards at the end of April at a card show for like 10 cents a piece, because he was just raking. You would think that they'd at least look and be like, okay, somebody's got into April, but this guy's raking. He might have a chance. Let's put him on the checklist. Mick Chew's got the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one up, number 202, Sudden Death right now. I don't think they've announced the buyback program yet. I think, did they? I'm trying to think when they do that. feel like they should announce it before they start selling Chrome, so people know to put aside their, you know, at the end of July, you're going to want to put aside all of your guys that you think have a chance to win the MVP award. Got JD taking this next one. JD, when did Roki get hurt? That couldn't change the cover. They couldn't change the cover. Roki's he's kind of been hurt. Let me look up his. Let me look that up. I feel like it was like in May, like mid-May at some point. Let me see here. Yeah, his last game was May 9th. He got hurt May 9th and hasn't pitched since. Yeah, they just dragged their feet on that cover. May 9th was his last game. He might not pitch again this year. Who knows? He might need surgery and might be out for over a year. Anyway, next one, number 203. Sudden Death is live right now. Yeah, they jumped the gun on Roki a little bit. I think they thought that he'd be a huge selling point. You know, another big Japanese rookie coming over. But it was kind of obvious, too, when he was pitching, when Roki was quote-unquote healthy in those 8 games at the beginning of the season. Something was off about him. His average fastball velocity was way down. Like, he was throwing 103 in Japan. He's throwing like 90 over here, so they should have known something was up. This next one's going to Antonio. Bergarello's got this one. It's the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Looking for that Tarek Skubal rookie auto from that Chrome box. Good luck. Here's number 201, Sudden Death. It's live right now. White Sox Tom says Tom just hates Paul Skeens. Yeah, how come I haven't seen any Paul Skeens Tops Now cards this year? It used to be last year when he was in his rookie year. It was like every time he pitched, it was like Paul Skeens. First pitcher in 32 years to do this. And they just come up with all these obscure stats. Paul Skeens, first pitcher to pitch 6+ innings while striking out 5 batters and walking less than 1 while giving up 2 or less runs in a game. It was like they would just do random stats like that. And every single start was a Tops Now card for him. Twilight's got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. They ended up costing a lot of money. Because whenever they did those Tops Now releases, I would buy like 100 of each of the card. Here we go. Number 205 is live right now. Sudden Death. John says injury report says Roki's throwing from flat ground, high 80s. They might as well just shut him down. Like, something's obviously not right. I guess they can't really afford it because the Dodgers are so beat up pitching-wise. It's not like they signed a big contract either. He signed a really team-friendly deal. Roki could have waited. I think it's kind of curious how he jumped ship from Japan and just said, yeah, I'm not waiting around. It's like you can wait 2 years and get a contract like Yamamoto for $300+ million, or you can sign now for like pennies on the dollar. And he chose to sign now. Josh has the Brewers. Good luck with the Brewers. We'll see what we can do for you. Next one up. There's only 8 teams left. Yankees, Pirates, Angels, Reds, Athletics. Here you go. Number 206 is live right now. Next one here is going to be sold. Let's spin it for Antonio. Thank you very much. And Bergarello is going to have the red. Cincinnati's yours, so we'll see what we can do with Ellie De La Cruz free from the 2024s. Good luck with the Reds. Now we're down to 7. Final 7 teams. Here's number 207, Sudden Death. Tyler Glasnow is coming back very soon. And Snell at the end of July is chilling, so I guess they're coming back at the right time. If they can, you know, just hang on to first place and then get healthy, they're going to be sitting pretty. Tyler Glasnow is something else. That guy's like hurt his whole career. Starting pitcher, and he's never pitched like above like 100. Only one season of over 100 innings in his entire career. Number 207 going to Card Dog. It's the Pirates for you. Good luck with the Buccos. For Card Dog. Looking for Paul Skeens from the 2024 boxes. And now we're down to the final 6. Here's number 208, Sudden Death, going live right now. Alrighty, here we go. Going to JD. Thanks, JD. Here's your spin. Good luck to you. We're going to have JD taking down the New York Yankees. So the Yankees are off the board. Good luck with the Yanks. We got 5 teams left. Steve says, Eric, after 5 hours, I'm starting to fade. If I don't catch you tomorrow, see you on Tuesday. Sounds good, man. Thanks for your help tonight. Here's number 209 going live right now. Sudden Death. Live right now. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow night for basement blowout sale and also on Tuesday. Both of those you can bookmark them if you want to make sure you get a notification for when we go live. The times might change a little bit depending on what we got going on. The Minnesota Twins at number 209 going to Big EB. Big EB, good luck with the Twins. Coming up next, 4 teams left. It's number 210, Sudden Death, going live right now. Usually we're live until about midnight, so probably live for another hour, maybe another 2 breaks or so. Before we wrap for the evening. We'll be sorting all these cards and getting them in the mail to you tomorrow. We've got Big E taking this next one. Big E, thank you very much. Next one up, we're going to get you the Los Angeles Angels, number 210. And now we're down to the final 3. Oakland A's, Mets, and the Rockies, final 3. Next one's live, number 211. 2024 Chrome update, plus the old box there, 2021 Chrome with 2 autographs. All right, here we go. This next one's going to Duke. Thanks, Duke. Here's your spin. All right, we got Duke taking the Mets off the board, so good luck with the New York Mets at number 211. And now we're down to the final 2. It's the Oakland A's or the Rockies. Number 212 is live right now. All right, we got Duke taking this next one. Thank you, Duke. Duke is going to get the Rockies. So the Rockies are off the board, and then I accidentally spun it again. So the very last team will be the Oakland A's. Let me go ahead and get those Rockies for you again. Again, I tried to clear the screen. We'll get the Rockies here. They got to come up again. My goodness, I cannot get the Rockies. There we go. So there's the team that you got the first time. These buttons are real close together. I've accidentally hit the wrong button a couple times. Feature starts for all these boxes. So the last team is the Oakland A's. So, for example, any of the Tyler Soderstroms from any of these 2024 boxes, you'll get all the Zach Geloffs and so on and so forth. Any player in an A's uniform, go to you from all 4 of these boxes. And then the next round, it looks like it's going to be Inception. So then we'll sell another round of 30 teams and you can get a new team. But here's a 100% chance of the Oakland A's, Sacramento A's, whatever you want to call them. They're live right now. Sudden Death. And we're going to have them going to Night Ripper. Night Ripper, thank you very much. We'll make it official. Get your name on the A's. And I'll get this list printed out. And this fly keeps buzzing around. I don't know if you can hear it sporadically. It just flew out the door. I'm going to go shut the door so it doesn't come back. Hate flies. All right, let's see what we can do in this round. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Start off with the old box. A little 2021 Topps Chrome. Looking for the 2 autos. Next round will be Inception, it looks like. Yeah, we'll do Inception next, since we kind of combined Chrome Update and the 2021 Chrome together in one here. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Somebody requested 2021 Chrome, and I just looked behind me and had a box of it sitting there. I was like, well, why not? Crawford's Collection with a weird, spammy comment. Gonna ban you, unfortunately, because that's weird. So go live to somebody else. That's like you going into Walmart with a blowhorn and saying, hey, everyone, go to Target right now. Like, who does that? All right, let's see what we've got. 2 autos in here. The 2021 design, even in Chrome. It's a little better. A little bit better, but not all that great. There's Garrett Crochet rookie. I'll get that sleeved up. You'll see some rookies that are starting to, gain some momentum here, like Garrett Crochet, Jazz Chisholm. We'll get that sleeved up. Dansby Swanson on the purple. It's numbered to 299. So a numbered card right there. And there's the first autograph. It's a decent one. Tristan McKenzie. Nice rookie auto there for Cleveland. So the 2021 Chrome start gets off to a decent start. Tristan McKenzie. Joey Bart, he's still around. He's not having a good season this year. He only has 1 home run for the Pirates. He's been kind of losing a lot of time to Henry Davis. The backstop position. Jose Urquidy right there and Spencer Howard. Man, that went quick. We're halfway through the box already. Can you imagine? In 2025, there's actually less packs in the hobby box. There's 4 less packs. These boxes will go even quicker. Hopefully that they're going to upgrade the amount of numbered cards or hits or something. I'm going to get this Tristan McKenzie top loaded up for you. Let's see if we can get that Tarek Skubal. Good old 2021 Chrome. 4 cards per pack, 24 packs per box, 2 autos per box back in the day. I think they switched it up in 2023. I think it was the first year they started doing 1 auto in a hobby. How's Connor Griffin doing? He's lighting up. High A ball. Yeah, it looks to me like he's ready for Altoona. Double A. He's going to be, he's going to be a top 10 prospect on all these lists that come out in the offseason. He's going to be a high prospect guy. 19 years old, absolutely raking. So hopefully the Pirates have a good one here. Pirates have kind of a bad track record for drafting. I mean, Paul Skeens was a can't miss. But besides that, it's been pretty iffy. Pretty spotty track record for them draft-wise. Here we go. We've got a hit. This could be big. Now, it is a 2021 Topps Chrome box, so this redemption is likely already expired, but we'll see who it is. Oh, it's going to be a rookie autograph orange wave refractor parallel auto. So that would be an out of 25 autograph of Spencer Howard from the Phillies. It expired in 2023, so expired redemptions, you can still try to redeem them, and I believe they will still send you something. They may still have Spencer Howard's. They might just send you a Phillies card, Phillies auto. If they don't, JD Martinez is numbered to $3.99 on the pink. Yeah, still definitely send it in. I haven't tried this for myself. Maybe I should. Like, do you actually send the card in and, like, fill all that out? Or do you scratch the code and do it online. I'm just worried that if you do it online, it's going to be like, sorry, this is expired, and then you're done. White Sox Tom says they will still honor them from 2021 on, so that's perfect. Look at this, a bonus hit, a case hit right here. David Wright, Captain's Cloth. These in 2021, these were put in one per case, one in every 12 boxes. David Wright numbered to 99 right there for the Mets. Nice hit right there for Duke. Congratulations, David Wright, the all-time Mets RBI leader right there. And would have been a Hall of Famer if his career wasn't cut short because of medical issues and spinal stenosis. I firmly believe that David Wright would have been a Hall of Famer. He might even still be playing right now, wrapping up his career. And we've got yet another numbered card. There's Shohei Ohtani. We'll get that sleeved up. And it's going to be Luis Diaz. It's the Green Wave Refractor. So not a terrible box. Congratulations, Mets, Phillies, and Guardians on the hits. The autographs and relics. That was just the very first box of the round, too. We still have more coming. So coming up next, let's do the update box here. 20 packs. See if we can get a hit out of one of these. Cody Bellinger, Star of MLB. Every pack with the Star of MLB. Spacer right here. A big security tag on it. Can't even really use that. Another spacer. Let's check this out. Big old stack of cards right here. Looking for those good 2024 rookies. There's Jason Dominguez right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Hoping for a Paul Skeens. And there's another Ellie De La Cruz. The All-Star Game Ellie right there. Got a good bit of hits coming out of these 2024 retail boxes too. There's a Choreo Black Gold. About 3/4 of the boxes, 75%, will give you an auto relic. So fingers crossed we get one here. Jackson Merrill will get that sleeved up. So Bobby Witt right there, Raffy Devers. Curtis Mead, Jackson Holiday's in there. He's been okay. He hasn't been great. 750 OPS or so this year. There he is, Paul Skeens. We pulled that card in a yellow earlier. Beautiful card. The yellow parallel out of a hanger box. There's Juan Soto, Star of MLB. I'll tell you, this box is off to a slow start. No numbered cards yet. Another Jackson Holiday. And the entire first half of the box produces some rookies. You know, Jack and Holidays, Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Jason Dominguez, Jackson Choreo, but not a single numbered card. So I expect the second half of the box to give us at least 2 numbered cards. I'm actually going to, if I had to guess, I'd guess 3 total hits, whether it be 2 numbered and a relic or 3 numbered. That was just uncharacteristically slow to start the box there. A lot of base cards to get sorted out here. I'll put them in the stack. All right, well, here's the other side of the box. Let's hope this is much better. Stars of MLB at the back of each pack, as usual. Spacer right there. right, let's see what we can do with this stack right here. Switch it around. Paul Skeens. Again, I'm looking for some numbered stuff now from this stack. Jelly De La Cruz starting to hit some good ones. There's a blue. It's not numbered, though. Nice Griffey in there as well. All right, we got a blue foil coming up. That'll be numbered to what, 999, I think it was? Yes, here we go. Ernie Clement, numbered to 999. First numbered card of the whole box, and 3/4 of the way through. Real Gorilla Guy over on YouTube says, I hope you pull a 1/1 Paul Skeens patch. Unfortunately, that card's already been pulled. It's in Dick's Sporting Goods here in Pittsburgh. Sold for $1.1 million. There we go. Numbered card number 2. Brett Sullivan. I think he actually is on the Pirates now. It's like a AAA backstop or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Well, 2 numbered cards. Jackson Holiday right there. Not too shabby. There's Ellie De La Cruz on the blue. It's not numbered. It's a blue, but I'm going to still sleeve that one because that's a decent card right there. No guarantee of a hit in a retail box. Looks like this just might be one of those boxes that just wasn't that great. That's exactly what it was. Just a below average retail box with just 2 numbered cards in it. Hopefully Chrome Update can pull us some heat. We got 2 of these boxes. These are the last 2 that I have. I actually found these downstairs when I was cleaning up. I guess I'd open them up for Mystery Box Monday and just put them off to the side because they came in with all the other packages. I forgot about them. A lot of parallels with these Chrome Update boxes. The Ray Waves, the Prisms, the X-Fractors, the regular refractors. I would say on average, maybe every other mega box gives you a numbered card. Every 5 or so boxes might give you an auto. So here we go with this one. USMC says I pulled a Darren Baker to 25 out of a hanger box. That's really good. Congrats on that. Sometimes hangers are bangers. Let's see what we can do here. We've got Jackson Merrill. Lots of parallels. Lots of refractors, X-fractors all over the place. How does Tommy Pham get a card in 2024 Topps Chrome Update, but they can't give Kyle Raleigh a card in regular? There we go. Paul Skeens, that's a beautiful card right there. The Ray Wave Refractor, man, is that nice. I like that. That's a great card. Congratulations, Pirates. I got to look into maybe getting that one too. I should just try to get as many different Paul Skeens parallels as I can. You know, not the super expensive ones, but maybe like a Ray Wave like that, or the yellow. The yellow in a PSA 10 goes for about $100. The Ray Wave might be around the same. That's, you know, that's affordable. No rookie debut patch on in that pack though, but again, it's tough to do. But it's fun to try. How do you feel about Tommy Pham? I hate that. I hate Tommy Pham. If he does something good, I'll root for him. Like, I'm not gonna just hate on him, but I'd rather, you know, see somebody else out in left field. He's been just awful for the Pirates this year. I don't know why the Pirates just continue to carry him. I guess because they gave him $5 million. B. Keller, what's up, man? It says, came back from another break where I got the Rockies and pulled a Charlie Condon. Optic auto at 49. That's pretty freaking awesome. Charlie, we pulled a Charlie Condon auto tonight, too. It was out of 6. Leaf Vivid box. JC says, I wonder if your views of your preview video of 2019 Topps went up. I watched it today after watching your new video. Fun to watch those old videos. Sometimes YouTube will just, you know, pick up an old video and just toss it out there into the suggested. I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. Here we go with our next box. Mega box number 2. We got a green Justin Turner Ray Wave to 99. And the Ray Wave parallels are nice. I'll tell you that. Jackson Merrill right there on the rookie refractor. Ronel Blanco X-Fractor. Cam Nero's a good one. Rookie card right there on the X-Fractor. Tyler Soderstrom on the X-Fractor. Might as well sleeve that too. And Juan Soto wraps up that one. So that round is in the books. We're doing Inception next. Had 45 votes for Inception, so we'll do some Inception here. And it'll be a double dose of it too. It's going to be Topps Inception and Bowman Inception. I think I've got at least a box of each of those still here. Let me go and see what I got. Topps Inception. Let's see here. I know I just saw it. Okay, I've got the Bowman Inception. I've got the Topps Inception. Let's do these 2 together. And with it, we'll also put in a box of something else. Let's mix it up a little bit here and do our Inception boxes. Got 2023 Inception. Got 2023 Bowman Inception both in here. We've got Heritage High Number in here as well. With, Paul Skeens rookies. There's an auto, a relic in every box. This is the one that this product made everybody really mad because there was a big issue with the on sale with this. Like, you couldn't get them. They pre-sold it and nobody could get a box, and then they were just all gone. So nobody knows whatever happened with this box, but it's one of the really nicest releases of Heritage ever. We're getting your team bags all fattened up pretty thick here. So you got your 2 Bowman Inception, you got your Bowman Inception box, you got your Topps Inception box, you've got a Heritage Hobby box. I'm throwing in another hobby box of Heritage as well, 2025. So you can go after your Jacob Wilsons and your James Woods and all your 2025 rookies. You get all your 2024 rookies here, and then you get your Inceptions as well. So this will be a nice big round. Fatten up those stacks, and this is our 8th round of the night. Get those all shuffled around. We got the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack of Series 2 into your stacks, and we're ready to go. 10 seconds. Live right now. First one's live. Sudden death in this next brand new round. Start things off with Fly taking the first one. Fly, thank you very much. You were going to start us with the Houston Astros at number 214. Good luck, Fly. Astros are yours. Next one up, number 215, is live right now. Just 10 seconds, sudden death on all these. Next win, we've got this one going out to Catfish. Thanks, Catfish. Here's your official team. Catfish is going to be taking down the Cincinnati Reds, so we'll get the Reds in your column. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one up. 10 seconds. Number 216 is live right now. Next one here. This one is going out to Hellgate. Hellgate, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We got Hellgate taking the Minnesota Twins off the board. Good luck with the Twins. Catfish says, I closed my eyes and wished for the Reds, and it came true. That's pretty awesome. So Hellgate, good luck with the Twins. Next one up, number 217 is live right now. There it goes. Alrighty, we've got this one going out to JD, taking this one. JD, let's see what we got for you. Thanks, JD. JD's taking down the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the OSO. A lot of good rookies in the 2024 box. You're looking for, Jackson Chorio and maybe Adley and Gunner from the 2023 Inception boxes. Next one, number 218, is live right now. We got number 218. This one is going out to Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. 218, you're going to have the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Good luck, Jeff. Rays are yours. Next one up. Number 219, up for grabs. Sun Death. Christian's going to get this next one. Christian, thank you very much. We're going to have Christian taking out the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Atlanta Braves number 219 to Christian. So the Braves are off the board. Coming up next, number 220 is Sun Death live right now. Next one here, it is going out to Fly. Thank you, Fly. Fly's going to be taking down the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies in this round. Should be a fun round. Next one up is number 221. That one's going live. Sun Death right now. There it goes. Derek's got this one. Thanks, Derek. Here's your spin. You got Derek taking the Tigers off the board. Good luck with Detroit. Tigers are gone. Next one up, number 222, is up for grabs. Sun Death. There it is. And we've got this one. It is going out to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Here's your spin. Chillin's got the White Sox. Chicago is yours. Good luck with the White Sox. And coming up next, number 223 is going to go live here in a second. There it goes. 10 seconds. Sun Death. It takes me longer to... I've got to press extra buttons now because there's a little glitch where to run an auction, I just press a button and the next one runs, but lot 201 is like jammed up and frozen at the top of the feed, so I can't run anything by pressing that handy little button anymore. I got to do it all manually, but that's okay. Just a couple extra clicks every time. This next one is going out to Elizer. Elizer in the house. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Eliza's going to be getting the Nationals, so good luck with Washington, number 223. Next one up, number 224, is Sun Death live right now. All right, we've got this next one. It is going to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. Card Dog's going to have the Texas Rangers. Texas is yours. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one up, number 225, is Sun Death. Up for grabs right now. Next spin, this one's going to Card Dog. Card Dog going back to back. Thanks, Card Dog. Next one for you will be the Buccos. So Pittsburgh's off the board at number 225. And our next one, number 226, is now live. Sudden Death. Got this one going to Card Dog. He's on a roll. I think 3 for 3. Thank you, Card Dog. Next one for you, it's going to be the Giants coming off the board. San Francisco at number 226. Got the Giants. 227 up for grabs next. There it goes, Sudden Death. We got Hellgate taking this next one. Hellgate, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. Hellgate's going to have the Angels. So the Los Angeles Angels are yours. Good luck with LA. Next one up, number 228. Up for grabs. There it goes. Someone with a question, is this for 2 blaster boxes? No way, Joseph. There's a lot more than 2 blasters. We got a hobby box of 2024 Heritage High Number, a hobby box of 2025 Heritage, and 2 Inception boxes. Those boxes also are very expensive a piece. Topps Inception from 2023 and Bowman Inception from 2023. Yeah, 2 blaster boxes would be a little bit rough for a break, I think. Yeah, I tried to really fatten this one up. We got the Diamondbacks coming off the board. Good luck with the D-backs. Here's number 229. Going live right now. Here we go. 10 seconds. Sudden Death. Yeah, I do throw in blasters here and again, but it's always just as, like, you know, icing on the cake, so to speak. There's usually like a main box, like the meat and potatoes and like the main course, and then extra boxes I toss in are just like, you know, a little bit extra here and there. Chillin' is going to have the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Jack says, I'm looking for Topps Chrome Update Autos. Also, the Padres Mojo Jackson Morrell from Top Series 2. I don't really have much of that, but if anyone in the chat can help you out, that'd be great. Here's number 230 coming up for grabs next. Live right now. If you like your Topps Chrome Autos, you'll have to come on by on July 23rd. We'll be doing a whole ton with Topps Chrome 2025. We just did some Topps Chrome update last round. We did a couple megas. Had some parallels, but no autos. No rookie debut patch autos, of course, but that'd be great to find one. We hit one earlier this year. We've got JD taking our next one here. JD, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. JD's going to have the Padres. July 23rd is the big day. Yep, that's the big day. I'll be live 3 consecutive nights here on Whatnot, breaking Chrome with you guys. So it'll be fun. Next one, number 231, is live right now. There it goes. Yep, hope to see you there. It'll be a good one. Like, literally, there'll be Chrome in every single round. Every single round will have either Chrome, Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, Blasters, something. Probably do some round where maybe we'll bring back Steve's phrase and call it Chromamia, or I don't know. Where we have like a hobby, megas, blasters, maybe jumbo all mixed together. That'll be some fun stuff. Think of a good term for it. Chrome demonium. I don't know. But JD, you have the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Next, number 231 is live, Sun Death. I'm still sorting cards here. I'm way back on the, what round am I on? 4th round I just started. The 50 hobby packs. Sun Death is great because we can sell the spots quickly, just 10 seconds per team. Less waiting around in between breaks, but can't sort as fast as I usually can. JD, you've got the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. That's okay. I'll just do it later. JD says, something went wrong. Did it give me 2 teams? What do you mean? Like, oh yeah, I have you down for twice. What the heck? It never ran. You have the Mets and the Rockies. Which one did you have first? Yeah, I'm having some issues with this freaking interface here. Lot number 201 is jammed up at the top, and it's screwing me up a little bit. Rockies first. Okay, so I've got to put the Mets back on the board. JD says, Orioles and Padres. I see you have the Orioles at 217. You have the Padres at 230. The Rockies. Wow. Yeah. What is going on here? I accidentally gave you 3 teams. So what happens here is, I'll show you what I'm dealing with. This right over here. See where this says lot 201? This is jammed up here. I just pressed this button to run a listing, and for whatever reason, that is jammed up. It's like, blocking the dam here, and it's really screwing me up. I just pressed that yellow button to run an auction, and it's screwed up. So I got to put 2 teams back on the wheel. So let me go ahead, and thanks so much for being honest. So we got the Rockies and the Mets going back on the wheel. Let me put those back on there. Mets and Rockies, and we probably would have caught this later on, but go ahead and give you a free pack of cards for your honesty. Thank you so much for being honest. So we'll shuffle those around. The Mets and Rockies are back on that wheel. And now we're ready to go. Number 231. So I got to click product actions, then I got to click start auction, then I got to click 10 seconds, then start auction. It's a lot more clicking. But the next one's live. We're good now. Number 231 is up for grabs. Sudden death. JD's probably like, what the heck? I'm getting all these teams and nothing. I'm not even bidding. Like, what's going on? Because I think I keep... What's happening is I'm clicking the button to run it out of just, rote memory and habit. Then I turn and sort some cards, and I go back. I'm like, okay, let's see next spin. JM has this next one. We've got the Cardinals coming off the board. St. Louis at number 231 to JM Owens. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one up, number 232 is live right now. There goes Sudden Death. So little Jackson woke up upstairs. Hungry again. Every hour or so he wakes up hungry. He's getting a little bit better sleeping through the night. Not through the night the whole way, but I think he wakes up twice per night now to eat. Psalms has our next one. Psalms 23. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Cubs coming off the board for you. So the Chicago Cubs number 232 for Psalms. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one up, number 233 is live right now. Sudden Death. All right, we got Hazelito taking this next one, J-Tour. Thank you so much. Hazelito is going to get the Mets. So Mets are yours. number 233. Good luck with the Mets. Next one up, number 234, is going live right now. Got this next one going to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Here's your spin. Going to have Jake taking down the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle's off the board at number 234 to Jake. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one up, number 235, is live right now. There it goes. Here comes the spin going to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. Next spin. We got Card Dog taking on the Kansas City Royals. So Kansas City is yours. Good luck with the Royals, man. Next one up, number 236. Just a few more teams left. It's live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Dodgers and Yankees are still there, along with the Athletics, Red Sox, Blue Jays, etc. Our next spin, it'll be going to Psalms at number 36. Psalms, thank you very much. Here's your next team. Next team, we've got the Oakland A's for you, or Sacramento A's. So Oakland, number 236 to Psalms. Good luck with the A's. We are down to the final 7 teams or so. Here's number 237, going live right now. And this next one is going to be sold. Going to Matt Mears in the house. Welcome in, Matt. Got Matt taking the Rockies off the board. Thank you. Good luck with Colorado. And now down to the final 6. Yankees, Dodgers still out there. Here's number 238. It's live right now. Alrighty, next one here. We've got this one going to JD. Thanks, JD. Here's your spin. JD's going to get the Dodgers here. Good luck with Los Angeles. Put your name on them. JD at number 238, taking down the Dodgers. There's now just 5 teams left. Yankees, Red Sox, Blue Jays, so 3/5 of the AL East, along with the Guardians and Marlins. Here's number 239. That one is live right now. Alrighty, here we go. This next spin going out to Ant. Thank you, Ant. Matt says, that's what I get for being late. Well, you never know. We might pull something really good for you. We pulled a printing plate earlier for the Phillies. I don't think they were expecting that. You just never know. All right, so this one is going out to Ant. He's going to have the Guardians. So good luck with Cleveland at number 239. And now we are down to the final 4. Here's number 240. It's live. 10 seconds right now. this one is going to go to Matt Muir. Let's see if we can get you the Yankees here. Red Sox, not too shabby. So Boston is yours. Number 240. Thank you, Matt. Down to 3 teams left. Yankees, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Sudden Death, number 241, is live now. Alrighty, we got this one going to Ant. Thanks, Ant. Ant's going to have the Blue Jays. So now there's just 2 teams left. 2 teams remaining in this break of Inception. And double hobby boxes of Heritage. It's going to be the Yankees and the Marlins. Here we go. 50-50 shot at the Yankees. Number 242 is live right now. Savage says, what a 50-50 right there. Yeah, chance for the Yankees. Alrighty, so Jeff is going to try it. Let's see what Jeff's got. And it is going to pay off. He gets the Yankees, number 242. Congratulations. So the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Marlins. Best bet for the Marlins is going to be a hit from the Inception boxes. Number 243. And a 100% chance of the Marlins is live right now. Sudden Death. And the Marlins are going to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. Go ahead and print your name out here. And hide that wheel. Breaking all this here in a second. Let me print out my next list. Start off with the Heritage boxes first, and we'll do Inception last, since that's a chance to pull some great stuff. I could still pull something nice from Heritage too, but we'll start off with Heritage from 2025 first. Good luck, everybody. In this round, I think we'll probably do one final round tonight. I'll put a poll up for what you'd like to see in the final round before we get on out of here, so you have enough time to vote for it. Final round. Would you like to go with a 2025 Series 1 plus Series 2 mixer? That would be like a hobby box of both of those, plus other boxes mixed in. Would you like to do Find the Auto with a jumbo box? Say, let's see, what do I got here? 2017. Do the Judge. I got a whole case of those. Jumbo, would be 2017 update jumbo. Be for the Judge rookie card. Would you like to do? Let's see what else we got here. Some other choices we can go with. We can go with a Bowman, so 2025 Bowman hobby box, plus 2024 Bowman hobby box. Put those together in a round. Or we can go with a straight Archives Signature Series and do 5 boxes plus, I'll throw in something else. So that'd be a random team break of Signature Series. So that means 25 of you want to get a Signature Series card. You have a chance of one. It's probably just like this, where we're probably going to find 3 to 5 autos max here. But I'll throw in some extra boxes. But I don't think we've ever done an Archive Signature Series break. I'll put that out there. That'll be the final round of the night, whatever you want to go with. Night Ripper says, got any old product? 92 Bowman to Chase Piazza. I don't have 92 Bowman. I've got stuff from the 80s. I've got like 87 Fleer, 87 Donruss, 89 Donruss over there. Stuff like that. But that would kind of be miserable to sort a whole bunch of like 89 tops and stuff like that. Let's see if people want to do it this final round of the night. Got 4 choices there. A mixer random team break of 2025 Series 1, looking for Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. Plus Series 2. They'll both be hobby boxes. I'll be putting in some other boxes as well. Maybe some mega boxes, stuff like that. 2017 update, find the auto, looking for the Aaron Judge rookie card. And if you find the auto, you get a bonus. It'd be a silver pack plus some additional cards. Maybe some of my Paul Skeens rookies and stuff like that. Or you could do the Bowman Hobby random team break with a hobby box of 2025 and 2024. Or you can do the Signature Series break. Got time for one more. We usually are live until around midnight to 12:30. So we had a Ryan Bliss Sparkle leading things off. I like those Sparkle Chrome cards. They're sweet. Connor Norby, rookie Sparkle for the Marlins. We'll get that sleeved up. That'll get a Tarek Skubal in the blue. Brian Wu for the Mariners. Get that bad boy sleeved up. No auto or relic yet, but they're out here. Somewhere in these packs. Here we go with this next one. Looking for the auto. There's a Brian Wu black parallel. It's not numbered. Just a nice little bonus. And here we go. It is a red ink Luis Angel Acuna rookie right there for the Mets. That's going to Jesulito. Very nice. It is going to be hand numbered on the back. You can see it right there. It's kind of tough to see, but it is numbered 18 out of 76 on the red ink. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie red ink parallel. Very nice right there. Congratulations to the Mets. 2025 Heritage Hobby Box comes through again. Get that one top loaded up for you. Very nice hit. That is Ronald Acuna's middle brother. I think he's middle brother. I know there's even a younger brother than Luis Angel Acuna. It's Brian Acuna. Whatever happened to him? Brian Acuna. He was with the Twins, and he was a big name in like 2022. Bowman Chrome. He's 19 years old. He's still playing. Okay, that's good. I haven't heard that name much, but he does. In 615 career plate appearances in the minors, between rookie ball and now A ball, he's got 2 home runs. So it doesn't quite have the power. Kind of crazy, because Luis Angel Acuna doesn't have much power either. Luis Angel Acuna is like a more speedster type guy. There's Mookie Betts. That's a nice Betts card right there. So Ronald Acuna got all the power of the brothers, I guess. It's a nice Griffey. I like that card through the years. Insert. Another Sparkle here. It's going to be Javier Assad. Manny Machado, James Wood. Got to get the James Wood sleeved up. He's the man in 2025. Probably having, arguably the best rookie season, him or Jacob Wilson. James Wood's not eligible to be the rookie of the year, though, so, but of players that have a rookie card in 2025, James Wood and Jacob Wilson, I would say, are leading the class by a good bit between the players that have already had rookies. I think you'll have some other ones like Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell, Cam Smith. They'll have rookies in update. Cam Smith's having a good year, but I think James Wood and Jacob Wilson are kind of head and shoulders above everybody else right now. We'll finish this box off right here, and then we'll go to the Heritage High Number box, which I picked that Heritage High Number box up at Dick's Sporting Goods. It'll be fun to see what's in there, and then we'll see what's in these Inception boxes. All right, more and more of these parallels. PCA, looks like his hair's blue there. The guy's a character. Xander McCutcheon was sticking a little bit. There's actually a little bit of sticky residue on the card right there. That's weird. Good card, though. I like Kutch a lot. Skip Lockwood. It's a great baseball name right there. Skip Lockwood. Got Paul Skeens on the foil. Get that sleeved up. Orlando Arcia. Get that sleeved up as well. Paul Skeens pitching great again today. Roberto Clemente, 10 strikeouts, 5 innings, 0 runs. And again, 0 runs of support. Got a no decision. Craziness. There's Aaron Judge Blue. Get that sleeved up. That's a nice Judge. And Jackson Jobe coming into this. One of the better rookies in 2025. But now Tommy John and out for at least a year. So, I don't know. Maybe he comes back second half of next year at some point in August, September. But more than likely, Tigers will say, hey, don't rush back. Just take all of 2026 off. Kind of crazy not seeing him again until 2027. That's a long wait to see him again. So his cards are going to suffer that. All righty. Oh, yeah, did I say we were looking for the auto? That was a big hit out of that. Here is the next box. It's Heritage High Number. And we've got on the very top a Bill Russell buyback card. These are nice boxes. 2024 Heritage High Number kind of set the stage for what Heritage is going to be going forward. Really nice product. Pack's a little tough to open. I forgot about that. I totally forgot how hard these packs are to open up. Impossible packs to open, but a good product. Don't know why they are tamper-proof packs, but you can see I'm giving them the good rip, good rip, and really tough to get open. Some of them snap open though. They don't want these messed with, and we're gonna have the hit right off the rip. It's gonna be Ty France. What a freaking crappy hit to start this box. Ty France for the Mariners. We're hoping for a nice auto out of this, but now we're just going to have to settle for the parallels and hope that we can get some bigger names in a parallel or a chrome. There's Miguel Cabrera. We'll get that sleeved up. Yamamoto right there. Take these base rookies out. Paul Skeens as well. Get those in a sleeve. You have parallels throughout like Jordan Balazovic, Aquas, and whatnot, but man, I was hoping for a nice auto out of there. Because it seems like whenever I opened 2024 update, it was always autos that we were getting out of here. Ty France has been around since 2019. I think his rookie card is 2019 Topps update. But he's not a, not a very notable name. Eric says Tommy John pitchers are usually on fire. Their second year back. Yeah, a lot of them do come back stronger than ever. Too bad they can't figure out a way to keep it from happening in the first place. Yeah, Ty France had a really good season a couple years ago. Was it 2019 when was his career year? Or 2021? Maybe 2021. Let me check. He's even was a one-time All-Star back in 2022. But he's fallen off a bit since. If you look at his career stats, let's see. 2022, he hit 274 with 20 home runs. It was an All-Star. Then fell off to 250, then to 234, and now 255. His OPS is 677. That's not good. That's below average. This year, his OPS plus is an 87, which is 13% below an average player. He is getting regular playing time this year with the Twins. He's got 310 at-bats. That's pretty good. Puts him on pace for like 600 at-bats for the year. So he plays every day. Here we go with our next stack. But I mean, a relic of a everyday below average, slightly below average players. Like just a couple bucks, you know. Nothing too crazy there. It was Chris Bassett, number to 699. See what else we can find here. I still have the Inception boxes to save the day. Although, I mean, this box was a little bit of a letdown. There's Andy Pages. That's his rookie card. Andy Pages, another good rookie from 2024 now. That you're going to have to keep track of. It's like, just when you thought you memorized all the big rookies from 2024, from all the Jacksons to Paul Skeens to Pete Crow Armstrong to Wyatt Langford, Ellie De La Cruz to Jason Dominguez to Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Add another one, Andy Pages. He's an all-star. And he's a 2024 rookie. Like, what a class. Like, this class just keeps getting better. It's crazy. Those 2024 boxes, if you have any sealed on your shelves, don't open them. They're only going to go up in price. Next stack for me to struggle with. Man, it's a really close poll again. We had a really close poll last time. It is the 2025 Top Series 1 plus Series 2 mixer is in the lead with 10, now 11. And then we've got 9, 8, and 8. 9 for Signature Series, 8 for Find the Auto, and 8 for Bowman Hobby from 2025 and 2024. That's a race for the last one. We'll see what's going to get it here. Probably still have another few minutes left. I got to go through all the rest of the packs here, and then got 2 Bowman Inception boxes to do as well. We'll see what ends up being our last break of the night here. It's not even midnight yet. Got time for one more. I haven't even had a restroom break yet tonight. We've been live for 6 hours and 12 minutes. No restroom break. Usually take at least one. Guess I haven't been drinking too much today. All right, here's the next one up here. I hate when the hit comes out in the very first pack, because then the rest of the box is just like, okay. Kind of lets the air out of the balloon a little bit. We've got Bryce Elder, number to 699. Jackson Chorio, rookie, was in there as well. Jackson Holiday, we'll get that sleeved up. Wyatt Langford, we'll get that sleeved up. Got a mini, Justin Turner. Those are relatively rare. Brandon Hyde, he just got fired about a month ago. Pretty crazy. Brandon Hyde going from a 100-win manager. What did they win? 103 games? To being fired in the span of like a year and a half. Not good in Baltimore. All right, last stack here. DOD cards, says Jobs. I just want to say I've been watching your YouTube video and love watching your YouTube videos. Keep up your awesome showing of the hobby. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And Rich says, I just saw you on YouTube buying cards from Walmart. Thanks. Yeah, we do those videos. I try to do the Walmart videos at least twice a month. I don't do them like every week. There's a stock every week where they stock baseball cards, but a lot of times if it's just repeats of stuff we've already seen, like if I went out there this week, I mean, I would just be picking up Series 2. I've already ripped a ton of Series 2 on the channel, so I'll go out and probably do a Walmart video when Chrome comes out at the end of the month. But who knows? Maybe I'll stop by. And sometimes they have something new that pops up, like these bad boys. And you're like, wait a minute, what is that? It's like these mystery products that they come out with every so often. There was one week where those were just randomly stocked, and then I have not seen them ever since. So I bought a few of them. I've got a couple left. Those mystery tins. We actually got an autograph. We did one of those in our last Whatnot show and got an autograph out of one of the packs. I think it was, Adrian Del Castillo or something like that, auto. But anyway, here we go with our last stack here before the Inception gets ripped. There's Jackson Merrill right there with the Shoda right before him. Chrome of Clark Schmidt. That was just a rough box. Some decent rookies here and there. You know, Paul Skeens and Jackson Chorio and so on. Jackson Merrill. But Ty France is our big hit. Yeah, we can do better than that. Let's see what we can do with Inception here. We've got 2 boxes. We've got Topps Inception and Bowman Inception. We'll start with Bowman Inception. There's 2 autos in it. There's just 1 pack. Let's see what we can do here. Here it is, Bowman Inception time. Cordell says, love the videos of your kids and wife. I like showing them, you know, in the videos every now and again. I don't always do it like every, you know, if there's some footage, I'll put it out there. Like the wiffle ball game yesterday, just a couple little clips. That was fun. All right, so we got Heyo Lee and Xavier Isaac, Mikey Romero. There's 2 autographs coming. Jace Young, we pulled his rookie auto out of 50 earlier, and we've got Trey Lipscomb here, number to 75 for the Nationals. Autograph number 1, autograph number 2, it's Jorge Barrosa for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That one's number to 399. And then for the Dodgers, we get Yandri Vargas in there as well. So nothing too crazy in there. We got Topps Inception coming up. This Topps Inception has 1 auto in it. Kind of wish they would do 2 autos like they do with Bowman Inception. I guess they figure with Bowman Inception, you know, sometimes the prospects can be very hit or miss, so they want to give you 2 autos just in case. But with Topps, they figure these guys have made it. So a lot of rookie autos, some veteran autos. Love the patch autos in 2023 Inception. Fidel says over on YouTube, says, what's coming at the end of the month? Bowman Chrome was wondering when the college draft cards will appear on the market. You will see the MLB draft from this summer. Those cards will be popping up in 2025 Bowman draft, which is usually December. That'll come out. This month, the release everyone's waiting for is 2025 Topps Chrome. That comes out on July the 23rd. So you got about 2.5 weeks, and then you'll have Chrome. And it's going to be just pandemonium when Chrome comes out. It always is. It's a big part of the hobby. Everyone loves Chrome. Everyone's going to be chasing down all the top rookies in Chrome form. They're going to be chasing after the logo mans that they're putting out there. They're going to be chasing after you know, the MVP buyback cards of Judge and Ohtani and stacking those to save for the MVP buyback program, which we assume will be back again. So it'll be a big time. We'll be live a bunch for that. 23rd, 24th, 25th for sure. 3 consecutive shows. But anyway, let's do this last box. It's the 2023 Inception box right now. White Sox Thompson says everyone's going to be breaking Chrome at the National too. It's going to be all over the place. Chrome is specifically released in conjunction with the National. I feel like every year it's released the Wednesday before the National. Like you can go ahead and pencil that in. Always, it's like they have to do that. I feel like, you know, release dates come and go and change, and you know they get behind and off schedule. But they're always really good with flagship tops. It's usually like right around whenever the players report to spring training, that's when Flagship Series 1 is coming out, like February 12th, February 14th, February 11th. You know, that's usually the date. And then same with Chrome. Chrome is always the last week in August or the second to last week in August. Whenever the National is, they always get it out right before the National to get that hype. Let's see what we have in the Inception box. I'm hoping for a thick card in here. I don't know. I do see what appears to be a slightly thicker card. I'm hoping it's a patch auto. Brandon Crawford's going to start it off with Jeter Downs, Christopher Morel right here, and we do have something to 50. Could be a patch auto. Randy Arozarena on the lunar with, I guess it's not lunar glow, it's the green. There's Stone Garrett, and you got the Masataka Yoshida. All right, let's see. Who's it going to be? Patch auto number to 50. Yes, indeed. It's Oscar Gonzalez. Number to 50. Oscar Gonzalez is most known, at least to me, when I see him, I think of his walk-up song. His walk-up song is literally SpongeBob SquarePants, and I can't figure out why. It's pretty crazy. Maybe he's just got a sense of humor. Maybe he's got a weird sense of humor, or maybe he has a little kid, and he wants his little kid to hear that song every time he comes up. He's not been doing. Is he doing anything? He's not been doing much. He's not with the Padres, actually. No longer on the Cleveland Guardians, and he's hitting .220 this year. He hasn't been in the big league since May, so I don't know. Oscar Gonzalez, we'll see what happens with him long term. But his rookie patch auto is always nice. That's the nice thing about Inceptions. And those patch autos aren't in every box either, so I think it's about one. Is it one every 4 or one every 6 boxes of Inception have a patch auto? So at least we got one of those. I just wish it was Adley Rutschman or Gunnar Henderson or Corbin Carroll or somebody like that. But at least we got one. So congratulations, Guardians. You got the Inception hit. And now we're going to the final round of the night, taking a look at the polls. People have voted, and the Series 1 and Series 2 mixer has won. We haven't opened any Series 1 since I can't remember when. I honestly don't remember the last time we did a box of Series 1. I was actually okay with hoarding Series 1, because I think Series 1, it could end up being the release of all of them. You know, checklist-wise, Series 2, you've got some rookies in there, obviously, that haven't really shown much yet. Jackson Job's hurt. Roki Sasaki's hurt. Hai-Sung Kim looks like he might be something. Thomas and JC could be something, but you know, nobody's like really stepped forward. So Series 1, on the other hand, you've got some massive rookies in this. James Wood and Jacob Wilson have really proven themselves as huge stars, and both of their rookies are in this. So I've kind of just been greedily hoarding that case and not even telling anybody I have Series 1. I never even put it out there that I have it, but I figured since this last break, I'll put it in there. So Series 1 plus Series 2. And I'm going to put some other stuff in here as well, just to fill this up a little more. Let's see. We got these two, and we'll also put in a box of, let's see here. Let's go ahead and just load this up a little bit here. I see the Bowman round is getting a lot of support, so I'll grab a Bowman hobby box for you. Put that in as well. And I also see some support for Archive Signature Series, so I'll put a box of those in too. I can't put in a box of 2017 Update Jumbo with everything else because the 2017 Update Jumbo boxes are so expensive as it is. That would just be a little too much. So we'll save those for maybe Find the Auto Friday. But here's our final round of the night. We have, I don't think I've ever done this many hobby boxes before, but we've got Series 1. We've got, I don't even know how to do this, Bowman with Series 1 with Series 2 with a Signature Series box all in play. So all of that is in this last round. The final round of the night, round number 9. Shuffle those around a little bit. Hopefully you can see all the boxes. So it's 3 hobby boxes, usually just 1 or 2. And then actually it's 4 hobby boxes because that's considered a hobby box too. 4 hobby boxes. Bowman from 2025. We've got Series 1 hobby, Series 2 hobby. Both have a silver pack. And then your Archive Signature Series box. So let's do it. Last round of the night here at 12:10. Let's go ahead and sudden death all of these and break our final round. Order number 244 is going live 10 seconds right now. JD is going to start this one off. Also, we got our Buy Appreciation program, where every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack. Last chance, if you're like 4 wins or 9 wins or 14 wins or whatever, you know, can get one more team maybe and get to that multiple of 5 for the bonus pack, extra pack. Next one's live sudden death right now. The 4 hobby box round. We got Brandon taking this next one. Brandon, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. You can have yourself the Rockies. So Colorado is yours at number 245. Good luck, Brandon. Next one up, number 246 is live. Sudden Death. Eric's taking the next one. Eric, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We're going to have Eric taking down the Dodgers. So good luck with Los Angeles at number 246. See what we can do for you. Next one, Sudden Death, number 247, is now live. Next one up, going to Lou Ford fans in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Lou Ford fan. And Lou Ford fan is going to be grabbing the Cubbies off the board. Good luck with the Cubs in this final round of the night. Number 247. They are yours. Next one up, number 248, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. They're live right now. Got Brandon taking this one. Thank you, Brandon. Here's your spin. Brandon's got the Orioles, so Baltimore is yours at number 248. Good luck, Brandon. Next one up, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. Order number 249. That one is now live. Eric is going to get this next one. Eric, thank you very much. Eric has got the A's. So good luck with Oakland. We'll see if we can get you Jacob Wilson. So 249 going to Eric. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one up, number 250, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. It's live right now. Ozone's got the next one. Ozone, thank you very much. Here is your official spin. You're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs at number 250. Your name's on them. We'll see what we can do for you with Arizona. Next up, number 251 is going live right now. Sudden Death. Next one up, Eric's got this one. Good luck, Eric. Next one for you is going to be the Boston Red Sox at number 251. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next one, 252, is live right now. Sudden Death. Next one here is going to Bry. Thanks, Bry. Here's your spin. Bry's going to be taking down the Philadelphia Phillies. So we got the Phillies coming off the board. Number 252. Bry, thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Next one up, number 253 is live right now. We've got Lou Ford fan taking this one. Lou Ford, thank you very much. Lou Ford fan is going to get the Texas Rangers. So Texas is yours. Good luck, Lou Ford, with the Rangers in this round. 4 total hobby boxes. Bowman from 2025 hobby box with 2 Topps Series 1 and Series 2 hobby boxes from 2025. And then the Signature Series hobby box, which we've been on fire with 2022 Signature Series. The last box had a 1/1 Pedro Martinez autograph in it. Next one, number 254, is live right now. Here comes the next one going to K Derb. K Derb, thank you very much. Welcome in, K Derb, in our final round of the night. You will have the White Sox to start your breaks off. First team for K Derb. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 255, is live right now. Sudden Death. And Christian's taking this next one down. Christian, thank you very much. Christian's going to have the Houston Astros at $31. Number 255 to Christian. Good luck, man. With Houston. Next one up, number 256 is live right now. Good luck. Just finished sorting the fourth round. First 4 rounds were sorted. Now I get to start on Bowmania, the first round of Bowmania, which was a crazy round. Tons of cards. We got Gabe taking this next one down at 34. Gabe, thank you very much. Gabe Gallo is going to have the San Francisco Giants at number 256. Good luck, Gabe. Next one up, number 257, Sudden Death, is live right now. Plans to stay up until everything's sorted tonight. Got to be up early tomorrow. My kids come over early in the mornings on Mondays. So we'll see. Next spin, it's going to be going to Eric. It's going to be the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Number 257. Buccos are yours. Next one up, Sudden Death, number 258. It's live right now. Yeah, after this, print all the shipping labels, let my dog outside, and then when I sort, I like to bring him in here. He sits with me on the chair, on my chair that I'm sitting on right now. Hangs out. I'd have him in here during the breaks too, but I'd have to continuously be getting up and letting him outside. So I gotta feel like it's better that I just wait until the breaks are over to start bringing him into play in here. Here's number 259 up for grabs next. Plus every now and then he'll just jump somewhere. I don't need to knock it down these stacks of cards until they're all taken care of. We got this next one in this last break going to Cordell. Cordell, thank you very much. Here is your spin. And we're going to have Cordell taking down the Brew Crew. Milwaukee is yours. That's a good get right there. The Brewers with, Jesus Madej and everything from the Bowman box. All right, Yankees are still out there. Padres, Braves, Reds, Nationals were still on the board with the Series 1 box still there. Here's number 260, Sudden Death. It's live right now. Final round of the night. This will take us probably to the 7-hour mark. Chris has this one. Thanks, Chris. We'll be back tomorrow with the basement blowout sale. Chris has the Minnesota Twins. Perk says, fingers crossed you pulled a Ricky Hernandez. I know. Like, I can't believe, like, what a terrible day for me yesterday. The first card was Ricky Henderson, and I was so messed up by the cards sticking together, it just threw me all off. I said Ricky Hernandez. Here's number 261. 10 seconds. It's live right now. But I caught myself, so it's not like I immediately caught myself and made fun of myself for it. Almost as bad as Ricky Mantle. I told my wife when we were dating, it's like, name me one baseball player. She said Ricky Mantle. Classic moment. We've got Ozone taking this next one. And Ozone is going to be taking down the Marlins. So the Marlins are off the board. Number 261, Ozone. Thank you very much. There goes the Marlins. Next up, number 262. That one is live right now, Sun Death. Is this Series 1, Series 2? It's all of it. Yeah, everything you see on the screen is involved here. So, yeah, we fattened up the break from a hobby box and a couple blasters to just being 4 hobby boxes. Fattened it up. We've got Brandon taking this next one. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon is going to get the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Just a few teams left now, handful of teams, almost to single digits. Looks like it's maybe about a dozen teams, tops. Here's number 263 going live, 10 seconds, sudden death. It's live right now. Alrighty, we've got this one going to DJ Fate. DJ Fate, thank you very much. DJ Fate's going to have the Braves, so good luck with Atlanta. Nationals and Yankees are still out there. Here's number 263. All right, we've got them typed in. Good luck, DJ. Here's number 264. That one is live right now. Good luck. Final round of the night. It's like a full shift here, almost full 8-hour shift. It doesn't seem like it though. Sometimes the school day drags on. Like 8 hours feels like 8 hours, but when I'm breaking cards, it feels like it's like maybe 2 hours tops. But I look up at the ticker and it's like 7 hours almost. Matt Mira, you're going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. Now we are down to exactly, I think it's 9 or 10 teams. Almost done here. Here's number 265. It's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. We've got this next one going out to Juanito. Am I doing a single? Yeah, there's one box of Signature Series, and then we've got a Bowman hobby box, the guaranteed auto, and then we've got the 2 hobby boxes of tops from Series 1 and Series 2, both the guaranteed auto or relic. We had a setup for, or a vote for an entire Signature Series round, but didn't get quite enough votes, so I decided to, at least get one of these Signature Series boxes. I feel like this is a hot case, by the way. We've been pulling a lot of good stuff from the 2022, this specific case. But anyway, here's number 266 is live. Sudden death, 10 seconds right now. All right, we got our next one here. This one is going off to Matt Mira. Good luck, Matt. Thank you very much. Matt's going to have the Reds. Cincinnati's yours in this final round of the night, number 266. Now we're down to the final 7 teams, and the Yankees and Nationals are still there. For James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Here's number 267. It's live right now. Alrighty, we've got JD taking this next one. Here we go, JD. Let's see what it's going to be. JD's got the Mariners, so Seattle is yours. They're on at least a 3-game winning streak. They swept the Pirates. Good luck, JD, with the Mariners. Down to the final 6 teams. Here's number 268, sudden death, 10 seconds. It's live right now. We break in about a minute. All right, here we go. This spin going out to one Chris. Thank you, one Chris. We got one Chris taking down the Blue Jays. Man, the Yankees and Nationals have been a little pesky. They just don't want to come off that board. So one Chris, thank you very much. The Blue Jays are yours. We put a 1-of-1 Blue Jays hit earlier, so good luck. Never know what team's going to have it. 5 teams remain. Here we go. Number 269 is live, sudden death, right now. We got this one going to Christian. Thanks, Christian. Here's your spin. And Christian is just going to miss the 2 big teams on the wheel. Tigers could have some good stuff, though. You never know. 269 to Christian. Good luck with the Tigers. Yankees and Nationals remain amongst the final 4 teams. Angels and Royals are also still there. It's a good wheel. Here's number 271, sudden death. 10 seconds is live right now. Here we go. Number 270 going to Eric. Thanks, Eric. And you got one of the big teams. Yankees are off the board. The biggest team, though, I think is the Nationals with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I think James Wood is the best rookie from 2025, slightly above Jacob Wilson. It's a close race, though, between those two. Take a look at their stats. James Wood's got the power. Jacob Wilson has got the average. James Wood has his WAR is 4.4. He's hitting 288 with 23 home runs, 167 OPS plus. James Wood's killing. Jacob Wilson, on the other hand, 2.1 WAR. So man, James Wood's got him beat by 2 point. He's like doubling up on WAR, but a 333 average. Jacob Wilson's cooled down a bit, but still hitting 333. Opening the door a little bit for Cam Smith. Cam Smith is hitting 292, and I'll tell you what. Cam Smith, his WAR wins above replacement is actually higher than Jacob Wilson. So we got a race right now in the American League for the Rookie of the Year between Jacob Wilson and Cam Smith. Jacob Wilson is slightly better in OPS plus. I don't know why Jacob Wilson's WAR is a bit lower. He must not be the greatest fielder ever, which is kind of surprising because his dad, Jack Wilson, was insane defensively. And yeah, I see Jacob Wilson has a negative defensive WAR. So that's hurting him a little bit. We got a raid from Shaw Time. Shaw Time, thank you very much. I'm going to give you a follow back. I really appreciate that. Welcome into you and your party. We're about ready to start this break. We got 3 teams left. Nationals, Angels, and Royals. Here's the next one going live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Yeah, his dad, Jack Wilson, was just unreal. He was more of a glove than bat guy. Maybe Jacob Wilson doesn't stay long-term at shortstop. I don't know. Here's number 271 going to JD. JD's going to get the Nationals. So James Wood with those crazy stats. Best rookie in the class. You got a shot at him from the Series 1 box. Actually from the Bowman box too. We got 2 left. It's either the Angels or the Royals, the final 2 teams of the night. It's live right now. 50-50 shot. All right, here we go. This one is going out to A. Jones. A. Jones, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We're just seconds away from ripping into these boxes, which will be the final ones of the night. And then I'm just going to be staying up and sorting the rest of this stuff out. It's the Angels off the board at number 272, going to A. Jones. Thank you very much, A. Jones. And now the very last team. You have a 100% chance of the Royals. They're live, sudden death, 10 seconds, live right now. Last team of the night. Then we'll rip all of these boxes. All right, we've got him going to Christian. Thanks, Christian. Here's your spin to make it official. And I'll go ahead and type your name on the master list. And I'll spin the wheel, print this list out. And this will be the 9th and final round of the night. Print. All right, we're good to go. Let me hide that wheel. Let's start things off with Series 2 box. Work our way backwards here. A bunch of cards will be in this round. Good luck to everybody. 9th and final round of the night. If anybody needs a Fanatics exclusive blaster box, we do have those available that I can pin at the bottom of your screen. Silver pack right there. We'll have 2 of those. All right, there'll be a guaranteed relic or auto in these. I'll go ahead and looks like we just sold a box to Brandon. Thanks, Brandon. I'm gonna make 3 stacks. Why not? All right, let's do it. Gabe just picked up a Fanatics box. Thank you, Gabe. We've now sold 8 of those Fanatics boxes. It'll just be with all your other stuff. Send all your breaks in your Fanatics box together. It'll all be shipped tomorrow. Got a whole new case of those just in today. Juanito picking up a Fanatics box. Thanks, Juanito. I'll put it in with all your other stuff. And K Derb picking up a Fanatics box of Series 2. Thanks. Put it in with your breaks. In one of those white crush-proof boxes. Kyle Schwarber right there. A lot of base cards for sure with this one. Willie Adames. No hit yet. There's Jeter. 1990 top style card. Nothing going on yet. Not even a numbered card. Slow start. Every single card ships. Yep, every single base card ships. We're not one of these guys that just take out the parallels, the numbered cards, and ship that in their autos. It's everything. Not a single card left behind. That's just, you know, one way that I try to differentiate myself from, you know, the, you know, most breakers out there that don't do that. Because I think breaking is, you know, it's entertainment, but it's also a service. And, you know, I want to give you the best service I can. And that's a big part of that, sending you every card, too. There's Adam Duvall, that was numbered to 50 for the Braves. It's the gold foil. Jurickson Profar right there. Still looking for the hit. We have got 2 numbered cards so far with the gold out of 2024 and the gold foil out of 50. Well, the hit will be coming up. It's going to be that last stack. It's just hiding out till the very end. Chris says, any idea what numbers I have? You can check your orders underneath the orders tab. I see that there's a Chris that has the Minnesota Twins. Is that you? And the Toronto Blue Jays? Is that one Chris? One Chris has the Toronto Blue Jays. So it might be the Twins, but you can double check. So there's multiple Chris's, I think. Juanita says, some of these new breakers I just can't stand. They don't even know what they're breaking. It's a joke. Jabs equals the best. Thanks, man. I got a big advantage of having a card channel for 9 years and posting content every single day. So, yeah, it's like it's part of the whole fabric of just kind of like everything I do here. Like baseball cards have always been such a huge part of my life. And admittedly, when I got, oh, look, we got an autograph right here. Nick York. It is a real one auto, rookie auto on the gold team color match /50. To the Buccos, going to Eric. Congratulations on this one. Nick York is a former first-round pick by the Red Sox back in 2020. He's now on the Pirates AAA system. We'll see if he can end up being something or not. He's had some decent seasons in the minors. Played with the Pirates last year. Didn't really do too much, but, you know, maybe he gets a shot in the big leagues again at some point. Nick York, that's a nice one right there. Congratulations on that. I wasn't expecting that. That's a more rarer hit. A lot of the autos are the Baseball Stars autos. You don't see too many quote-unquote real one autos like that, where it's the actual card, like their actual base card that's signed. You see that in Heritage a lot more, but every now and then they come out in flagship tops. So congrats on that, man. We're moving on now to the Series 1 box. Also a silver pack in that. This one you're looking for James Wood, Jacob Wilson. They're the big guys. Also, James Wood's got a rookie. Dylan Cruz has a rookie in this. But he's fallen back because of injury and poor performance this year. He is clearly the third best rookie in this, if not lower than that. James Wood, number 1. Jacob Wilson, number 2. Those are your big two. Hey, maybe we'll hit another autograph here. Wouldn't that be nice? And we still have the Bowman hobby box along with the Archive Signature Series as well. So here's all your base paper. It all ships. There's Jackie Robinson, 1990 tops. That's a nice card right there. I like Jackie. And here's the hit right off the bat. It's Cedar Rafaela. It's a City Connect relic. It is not numbered, but a nice card right there. The Boston Red Sox are going to take this one home. Congratulations, Boston. That goes to Eric. So Eric with both hits so far. That's pretty wild. Starting things off right for Eric. Boston and the Buccos, which were the two teams that were involved in that Nick York trade. There's Adrian Del Castillo. That's a purple hollow. It's numbered to 250 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. See if we can hit anything else in here. Thoughts on Drake Baldwin? If not for Jacob Mizorowski, he's probably the Rookie of the Year in the National League for the Braves. But I think, you know, if the season ended right now, Drake Baldwin's it. However, because Mizorowski's going to have the whole second half, I think he's going to build the innings and, you know, be lights out dominant enough that he's probably going to win it. But Drake Baldwin will be a Rookie of the Year finalist, I think. Eric's calling a Yankees hit next. You got the Yankees 2. Maybe you'll get a Yankees auto from the Bowman box. There's a guaranteed auto in there. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see. Dylan Cruz base papers in there. See what else we can find. Good old Ricky Henderson right there. We love him. All-time great. Got to grow up watching Ricky Henderson swipe all those bags. There he is, James Wood. The biggest rookie in 2025, Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg was my favorite player in 1990. Had a whole binder for him. It only lasted 1 year that I PC'd him heavily. Then I switched to, I think, Cal Ripken Jr. after him. But I still like Ryan Sandberg. Jay says, hey, it's Jay Richardson on YouTube. What's up, man? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we have been live for 6 hours and 54 minutes. We're winding down. This is the last break of the night. We usually do, we usually go until about midnight or so. Going a little bit later tonight. We'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday for basement blowout sales. My basement blowout sales are just shorter streams. They're only like an hour to 2 hours. I just sell a bunch of boxes, and then I need a bunch of time to ship everything. Let's see what we can do here. Next team break after tonight won't be until this coming Thursday, so no breaks on Wednesday. I'm going to a concert. Nothing else going on there. Somebody just left a comment on YouTube. Says, wait, you don't sit while you're breaking? You stand the entire time? Yeah, every video that I film, like standalone video on YouTube, that's all just me standing the whole time. I'm not sitting. Now, right now, I'm sitting down. I mean, 7 hours. I've got 2 different break locations. This one is in an office on the main floor that I'm at right now. This is what I call the break room. And then downstairs, it's like a kitchen area. And I film my regular videos down there. I don't know why. I should probably just film them all in one spot, but I've got 2 different sets, I guess. Hey, says, what concert you going to? I'm going to see the Lumineers. Have you heard of them? They just had a new album come out a few months ago called Automatic. There's some good songs on there. But they've got some really nice tunes. They're my second favorite band. All right, it's Bowman time. We got Marco Torres right off the bat. Second card in, number to 250 on the purple. Luis Pena on the reptilian. Jesus Made is in there as well. We'll get him sleeved up. Again, there's an autograph in this somewhere. Got the X Factor right there of George Klassen. We got 1 box left after this. Oh, it's a good one. Walker Jenkins right there. That is a great autograph. He was the big name. Him and Dylan Cruz were the headliners of 2024 Bowman. And this one's going out to Minnesota. Chris, a pretty big hit right there. And Pablo Guerrero on the orange reptilian, number to 25. That's a great start to the box. Lots of parallels all over the place and an autograph. Gamer over on YouTube says, how do I get into the breaks? You got to go over to the Whatnot feed. If you look at the top of the chat, I think I pinned the comment. You can click on that link and it'll take you right over to the Whatnot feed, whether it be on your phone or on a laptop. And we just saw all the spots there live. It all goes right through the app. You just basically click a button after you sign up. If you want to buy into a break, and it's super easy. Literally just charges your card right on the spot. You don't have to like figure out PayPal information and all that jazz. You don't have to figure out the price and the shipping. It's all just automatic. Super quick and easy. That's how we can fill the breaks so quick. I mean, we just filled 9 breaks and broke 9 different rounds of cards in 7 hours. I mean, if I was doing this the old way, it would take me a couple weeks to fill 9 breaks, you know? Maybe even more than that. Here is a reptilian Sebastian Walcott. Gamer says the Houston Astros swept the Dodgers. I heard that. Yep, there's Charlie Condon right there, chrome. And Mike Trout's upside down. I don't know why. It looks like a base card to me. I'll still sleeve it just in case. I believe that's a regular card. Just one of those instances where the collation machine just plays a joke on you. There's Travis Bazzana. That's the mini diamond. And Ben Rice on the red rookie redemption. You get one of those per box. They're nice, red rookie redemptions. I don't think they're... Doesn't seem like they've been a massive hit like I think Topps kind of maybe expected they were. Like, I don't hear people ever going crazy about red rookie redemptions. In fact, nobody even ever asked me, like, was there a red rookie redemption in that box? Or, hey, we still have the red rookie redemption coming up to look forward to. It's just like, they're just kind of like, they're there. It just doesn't seem to be as popular as I think they may have thought that they were going to be. Here we go with the next stack. So autograph is gone. Walker Jenkins, red rookie redemption's gone. We did get a good bit of numbered stuff too. There might not be anything left in the box, but we'll still see. Walker Jenkins, by the way, has had some injuries in the minor leagues, but still a top prospect. He's a top 100 guy. And coming into this year, he was the number 3 in all of the Major League Baseball in the top 100. That's a really high ranking. That's like a guy that's not that far away from the big leagues. He's currently a Double-A. He's just 20 years old. He hasn't played much this year, only 26 total games, hitting overall 270 with an 829 OPS. So hopefully he can get healthy, because I'd love to know what Walker Jenkins can do. He's a big guy. I think he could be a big power bat for the Twins. A couple of years from now, there's Roki right there. And again, I don't think there's going to be much rest of the box, but we gotta see, just in case. The first stack had like everything, a bunch of numbered cards, autograph, absolutely nothing in that stack. Here's the last stack of the night. We also have 2 silver packs up there. I've not forgotten about the silver packs. I'll do those next. Those are the 2 silver packs from the 2 hobby boxes of Series 1 and Series 2 that we ripped open. So let's see what we've got going on here. Last break of the night. Those of you that would like to grab something, if you want to grab something extra, well, the only thing we got left is the Fanatics boxes at the bottom of your screen. You can grab those if you want. We got a purple Brian Reynolds, numbered to 250. That might be the last numbered card from this box. Buccos get that one. Rookie card. I guess we'll put him in a sleeve, even though his stock has fallen off a good bit because of the injury. And we've got the silver packs. And then one final box. We are currently exactly at 7 hours and 1 minute in. We'll be back tomorrow. I hope you can all come on by and join us. Selling a lot of sealed wax and stuff. Let's see what we got from these 2 silvers. 1987 design. There's Ricky right there. And we get a black Matt Chapman, numbered to 10. That's a nice one right there. That's our 3rd black parallel we've pulled tonight out of 10. And we got a Frank Thomas autograph. How about that to end the night? We are 7 hours and 2 minutes in. This was the very last pack that we're ripping of the night. And we get the big hurt. Hall of Famer Frank Thomas going to the Chicago White Sox. K. Derb is going to get this one. When he got the White Sox, he was like, you got to be kidding me. The White Sox, who do they have? And I did say, didn't I say, we got a Frank Thomas out of 5 from a silver pack earlier, and now we get a big one here. White Sox Tom says, I am jealous. The big hurt Frank Thomas Hall of Fame auto. That's a good one. Frank Thomas, a lot of us watched him dominate in the 90s. I still remember watching him at the Home Run Derby in 1994 in Pittsburgh, and he put a ball into the upper deck like 500 feet away. Crazy stuff. Frank Thomas, great card right there. Congratulations, K-Derb. Another big pull from a 2025 Top Series 2 silver pack. Really nice stuff. Love that card. How about that? Both silver packs with a nice hit. An out of 10 on the black and a big hurt Frank Thomas. Well, that's a way to end the night. We have the one final box just to show you here. Inside this, there's going to be just one card. I'm going to end that poll that's been running the whole time. There's one card. It is a retired player card. It's a buyback. It's an original card the Topps has reacquired, and they have the retired player sign it, and they're pretty nice. So let's check these out. The final one. We're going to send you all on the way on a raid right after this. We got someone named Boys Crew. Should I do Boys Crew? They got one viewer. Or Calio. I'm going to check out the Boys Brew Crew. They got one viewer, so I'm going to raid them. All the audience will go to them. And then maybe, since they're selling baseball singles, you might be able to get some good deals. Maybe they'll run stuff at $1. But the final card of the night, it is going to be... Wow! Look who it is! The very last card is Mariano Rivera. It's a 1/1. I told you it's a hot case. We had, I think, 4 consecutive Hall of Famers come out of this case last week. And then we hit a Gene Tennis, and then people were like, let's stop doing that. And then tonight we pulled a 1/1 Pedro Martinez. And from the very next box out of this case, we get the greatest closer of all time. It is a 1/1. You can see the designation right there in the top left corner. Mariano Rivera's got arguably the best penmanship in the game. Love his signatures. It's a Topps Total card from 2003 or so, 2002. Topps Total, Mariano Rivera. That's a crazy, crazy hit right there for the New York Yankees. And even crazier, Eric called it. Eric, who has the Pirates, the Red Sox, and the Yankees, said, pull me something for the Yankees next, because I pulled him a hit for the Red Sox, pulled him a hit for the Pirates, and he called it. Mariano Rivera right there. as the very last card of the night. How about that? So thank you very much for joining us. Another great night here on Whatnot. We got some shorts to make from that pool and the Frank Thomas pool and a few other pools tonight. We're going to send you all on the way to the boys crew that have supposedly baseball cards for $1, and they only have one viewer. So we'll check them out. Check us out again tomorrow night here on Whatnot. And never mind, maybe I can't rate boys crew. I tried to rate them, but I'll give it a try one more time. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow here on Whatnot for the basement blowout sale. Good night, everybody.
Oh, Jab's family, shout out with the raid. Those of you still in here, I got any angels? Yeah, I got you, bro.